We are back. Are you back with 10 times the energy? Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Kotaya. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Energy 10 times.
Good evening, sir.
Mm.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir. Good evening,
Good
sir.
evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
Sir.
Good evening, sir.
Gradually will increase,
Good
sir.
evening, sir. Good evening,
Energy.
sir.
Namaskara, sir.
Namaskara. God namaskara.
Good evening, sir.
Namaskara.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, Kavya. Good evening, everyone.
Hi, everyone. I, LBM Chinnai.
And I, LBM Harshita, will be your host for this evening.
And
And
welcome
welcome
to the ultimate
to the
finale.
finale of the 21st SLC. But before that, a really quick recap. Yesterday, we learned about group management, crisis management, interviews, resumes, and time management. Let's put all of our knowledge and energy to use today, and let's make this an evening to remember. As for today, we have so much for you: mock interview, leadership, election campaign, press conference, fun filled fillers, and so much more. But first, an opportunity to all those who wanted to participate yesterday but couldn't. We have the second round presentations today with more views, more stories, and more ideas.
Okay, so the first participant will be Rupali from Team 1A2. Team 1A2. Next is Team 1C31. Team 1A13.
Hello. I am here from Chetan talking about money. Power of money. Money is a thing which is used for essential purchase of essential goods and services for their daily life. The persons who have more money, they spends their one birthday parties and etc. It that expenses is equal to the one person who have no money 2 weeks or 3 weeks expenses.
Continue, sir.
The poor people's their savings, small savings contributions are to the nations, like their children's educations. The main assets that given to their children is education. Thank you.
Very well spoken, Chetan. Um,
Thank you, sir.
Good. I mean, I know the first time is not easy, so you did a very good job. Yeah, don't be nervous. Nervousness is a part of it. Don't worry. So just keep doing it again and again, and then you'll become excellent. Thanks.
Yes,
Very good.
thanks.
Next.
That was great. Next will be T2A55. T2A35.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, you're audible.
Okay. Do I have to talk about education?
Yes.
No, you can
Sure.
talk about your topic. What have you prepared for? Any
I
topic.
have prepared time.
Yes.
My name is Abdul Shamim. I have chosen the topic time. Time is very essential for our life. And, mm,
Yes. Go on. It's okay.
Uh, next, is it? Do you have a network issue?
Next.
Okay. T2A44. T2A44. T2A34.
Not there.
T2A33.
Can I talk from my team?
Who's this?
Which team?
Yeah. Isn't there anybody else from T2 who would like to speak? Who's not got a chance yet? Kavya?
Sir, can I?
Yes.
Bhumika, you are from team 2?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead. Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Hi, everyone. I'm Bhumika. Today I'm reciting a poem and it's written by me. I hope you all will like it. It's about domestic violence and its title is A Survivor. Let me hold this as long as I won't feel heavy anymore. Let me scream to this world that I am much more. Let me end this before it chokes. Forgiving was easy because I was crazy. Believing again was hard because my heart wanted a guard. Tolerance was my way, but why did you use it as a gateway? I know that was domestic violence. You became an aggressor, but I had no protector. With every hope I had that one day you'll become a human, hope was all I had. You became a demon. Aggressor should be behind the bars, but I don't want you to have scars. Love is all we need to change a demon, but love was just used to destroy a human. Let your creepy thoughts find a grave before you ruin another brave. Thank you.
I think Shetty sir will take this.
Oh, very good phrase-wise speech. Okay, so very to the point, very nice. Okay, but only thing is, I felt everything was like what you call idioms and phrases. Okay, so but nevertheless, it is very impactful to the point. Excellent, ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
What is your ID? No, rename yourself with your participant ID.
All of you, please participate with your
SLC ID. SLC participant ID.
participate with the SLC ID. Yeah, continue.
Hello.
Next.
Am I audible now?
Who is this?
T2A35, Abdul Shamil.
Abdul, yeah, please go ahead now.
Time is very essential for life. I think time is all we have this moment right now. Nothing is better than right now. We can't reacquire the time when it is lost. So it contains the ingredients to success, to happiness, to growth, everything. Time have the ability to give all we want, but when it is neglected, it will leave you with a problem and sadness and stress. Every day when you wake up, your living minutes, you will never get it again. You can't regain happiness of childhood when you are young, but you can be happy. But when the childhood is gone, it's gone. Very important thing is that there is no moment more important, more perfect than right now. Not in a week, not after your education, not after your job. Right now is very important. Use the present moment correctly in a better possible way. Some people have the mentality that future is going to more better than the present. Don't think that you can enjoy every moment of life if you are if you are if you use the time wisely today. If we suffer now, or if we not happy now, we will get the best moment in future. Yes, it is true, but we don't get younger again. Along with hard work and suffering, we should enjoy the time now. Thank you, sir.
Excellent, Abdul. Very good. I mean, this is a best example of how effective and excellent. How impactful a speech can be, even with such simple words. You don't have to be some English stalwart or something. Just such simple words can touch your heart. Amazing. I was really impressed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
Thank you, Abdul. We now have Team 3 B88.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. It's Nidhisha. Am I clearly audible?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I remember the first class of economics in the 11th grade. My teacher asked us, what is the difference between humans and animals? And all of us said, humans are intellectual beings. They are social animals. But sir was like, no, that's not the major difference between a human and an animal. Then what it is? It's the greed. Humans are greedy. We always want more and more and more. We are never satisfied. Our wants are unlimited. Mahatma Gandhi said, Earth has sufficient things to satisfy human need, but not for human greed. From the day we are born till the day we die, we always desire for different things, for more things, for better things. Then you'll ask me, is it wrong to desire for better things? Is it wrong to ask for more things in life? Because that's what we do, right? We want more things, better things. Is it wrong? It certainly is not wrong. But you know what is wrong? Not appreciating things that we have, being grateful for what we have. We don't value things in our life. A roti that you have, chapati that you have, it may not hold that much importance to you as it does to a person who have been hungry for several days. Why don't we be grateful for things that we have? It's not only about materialistic things. We are always greedy about everything in our life, relationship, status, wealth, every aspect of our life. We ask for more. What is that more? What is going to, give that more to you? Up until the point you're not appreciating it, you're not being happy for it. What is the point of all of it? Why don't we just pause, think about what we all have, and just say thank you to ourselves, to people around us, to the universe? Why don't we just live in that moment and be grateful for that moment? Why don't we just appreciate what we have, our life, our breath? People suffer to breathe. There are people who cannot breathe. We are able to live our life. Why don't we appreciate small things? So let's not be greedy. Let's be grateful. Let's appreciate things around us. Let's start, by saying thank you to ourselves, our parents, family, and universe. Thank you.
Impactful, powerful speech. Excellent. Great job.
Thank you, sir.
I think to the point, punches, introduction, everything, I think excellent. And I think we can see in the last 4-5 speech only, there's an improvement from first day to second day to third day. And excellent. It's an excellent presentation. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Nidhisha. Can we now have T8 B248? Team 8 B248.
Team 8, Soumya RV. Soumya, she wants to speak. Soumya, over to you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Hi, everyone. This is Soumya. Before starting anything, I would like to apologize to everyone's ears which are going to suffer because of my hoarse voice. Please kindly try to ignore it. So, without wasting much time, let me come straight to my topic. My topic is nothing. Yeah, you heard it right. It's nothing. Guys, nothing is not a word with negative conveyance. Nothing is a word which can change your whole passive life into a beautiful active one. Nothing. Here are 3 scenarios I'm going to portray. First one, greediness. People are greedy no matter on what. Is it healthy or negative one? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess my video is looking kind of deadly. I love it. Healthy or bad one? Okay, instead of when you're thinking that you're going to shift to an unhealthy one, just close your eyes and think. Some people have nothing that you have, but are still so happy in their life. So is this really needful? No. Stop going to that path. Yell at yourself. Say, Yelbium, don't go over there, as Chetty sir says, then make your life straight. Nothing. The second scenario. You're facing a problem or a hurdle, and there's a spell where you all say, all is well, all is well. Say to yourself this too. Nothing, babe. You're born to overcome bigger hurdles than this. You can do it. And that's where your confidence boosts. And the third one, and my most favorite one, failure. I read somewhere how to overcome failure, and it said, read inspirational quotes to overcome failures. I said, what? Nothing inspirational. Motivational speakers, your parents, siblings, friends can help you overcome failures. Only you, yourself. Sorry, my bad. I, myself, me. Only I can stand on my own foot by telling myself, nothing is wrong with failure. I can just do it again. Nothing can stop me now. I guess I took too much time. No, I would like to end it by saying, nothing word starts making sense only when you stop thinking that the word nothing means nothing. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for giving me a moment to share my thoughts, to share this brain size of knowledge I have. Thank you.
Soumya, are you really in CA Foundation? I can't believe it. Amazing.
Inter, sir. Yes, sir.
Inter. Okay. But excellent.
Thank you, sir.
I have no words. Actually, no words. The way you started was so good. I mean, you had an impactful speech. You caught my attention immediately when you said nothing. So you knew your starting was good. Your content was excellent. Your conclusion also was impactful. I mean, just flawless, amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Next.
That was really nice. Next, can we have T5A141? T5A141. T5A148.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, please. Your name?
Harshita.
Okay.
I'm going to talk about an education. Education is the process of receiving or giving systematic instruction, especially at school or university. There are mainly three types of education, namely formal, informal, and non-formal. It helps the people to become better citizen, get a better paid job, shows the difference between good and bad. Education shows us the importance of hard work, and at the same time, it helps us to grow and develop. Thus, we are all able to get a better society to live in by knowing and respecting rights and laws and regulations.
Is it audible to you people?
No, sir.
She got muted, I think so, sir.
Akshita L, I think you have muted yourself. Akshita? Okay, I think we'll give her a chance later. Okay, you can come back. Next.
Can we have T7A202? T7A202. T7C220. T7A195.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Sir, I wanted the permission to share the screen.
Yeah. He's always there. Please go ahead.
Hello? Is my screen visible, sir?
Yes, audible, visible. Go ahead.
So, hi everyone. Today I'm going to speak about the collapse of Lehman Brothers. Today we are going to learn this collapse of Lehman Brothers in 4 important steps. First, let us know the introduction of the Lehman Brothers. The Lehman Brothers was the fourth biggest investment bank before the bankruptcy of the Lehman Brothers in the late 2008. The disorderly and costly nature of the Lehman Brothers Holding Corporation bankruptcy is the largest and still ongoing financial bankruptcy in the US history, contributing to the massive financial disruption of the late 2008. The Lehman Brothers was declared bankrupt on the date of September 15th of 2008, and it had filed for bankruptcy under the Bankruptcy Protection of under Chapter 11. On November 16th of 2010, US Bankruptcy Court stated LBHI to directly return $50 billion plus interest to Bank of America within 2 weeks. The main causes of the collapse was collapse of the mortgage-backed securities, the loss of potential investors, rejection of bailout from US Treasury, leading to negative market sentiment, negative knock-on effect. The impact can be seen through the S&P timeline, that is Standard & Poor's 500 index, which is actually similar to the BSE Sensex index or Nifty 50. It is still considered to be the largest bankruptcy of the US. The reasons for main collapse of the Lehman Brothers was their failure to govern. Their failure to govern the corporate efficiency, their inefficient risk management, creative accounting, and window dressing procedures. It has given rise to the evolution of the robust whistleblower policy of US. So thank you everyone. That was it.
Thank you so much, Rahul.
One second.
Thank you.
Rahul, good presentation. I mean, you prepared with the PPT. Good. Only thing is maybe you could have kept the camera on throughout. I think in between you just switch it off. That is the only thing. But otherwise, yeah, no problem if you had any network issues. But good presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Next.
Thank you, Rahul. Can we now have Team 8, A242? Team 8, A242.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Your name, please.
Shobini, sir.
Okay, please go ahead.
Good evening, one and all present here. Today, I am going to speak about PV Sindhu, a great Indian, a proud Indian badminton player. PV Sindhu was born on 5th July 1995 to PV Ramana and P. Vijaya in Hyderabad. PV Sindhu eventually started her career at the age of 8 years. At first, PV Sindhu learned the basics of the badminton with the guidance of the Mehboob Ali. Currently, she is playing in Gopichand Badminton Academy. She has played 488 matches. Out of that, she has won 348. She is the first Indian woman to become the BWC, that Badminton World Championship, and she is the first Indian woman to earn an Olympic silver medal. She has also rose to a career high world ranking of number 2 in the year 2017. Currently, she is in the top 7th in the world rank. She has won medal in multiple tournaments, including Olympics and Badminton World Championship. Especially to be mentioned, in the Olympics, she has won 1 gold medal in women's singles 2019, 2 silver medals in 2017 and 18 in women's singles, 2 bronze medal in 2013 and 14 women's singles. Before concluding, I would like to say that pain is temporary, but pride is forever. So let us focus on what we want to achieve. Thank you.
Good topic, eye-catching topic, and OBC was perfect. Opening, body, and conclusion. And your concluding statement is also very good. And more so, we are also very proud of PV Sindhu. Excellent, good job, and proud of
Thank you,
Chaitanya
sir.
also.
Next, can we have T4 120, B120? T4 B120?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, continue.
Not prepared.
Okay. Team 4, A116.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Well, good evening to all my brothers and sisters here. Today I am going to tell the story about a legendary batsman named Sir Don Bradman. Sir Don Bradman was a former captain of Australian cricket team. He played his last match in 1948 against England in Oval. Sir Don Bradman has made a record, an unbeatable record. He has an average of 99.94. Even great legends like Vivian Richards, Brian Lara, Sachin Tendulkar, recently Virat Kohli could also reach that mark. They are in 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s. But the tragedy about this record was in his final match, he needed just 4 runs. Just 4 runs to have an average of 100. Just imagine. That means technically he has scored century for every innings he has played. But on that match, on that very fine match, he was out for a duck. How disappointing. A legendary batsman couldn't score 4 runs, who has scored so many centuries, who had averaged at 99.94. He missed 100 from 0.06. The estimation of it doesn't even come up to 1. But still, he lost it. He lost that average. Unbeatable record, of course, but it's still a tragedy. So, what is the conclusion is all it requires is a small hole, a small puncture to crash a hot air balloon. All it requires is a tiny scratch from an iceberg to sink a huge ship. Thank you, sir.
Excellent. Again, very impactful. The way you started itself was so, and you were so passionate about the topic. I could know that you're relating it, like you're very passionate, and that passion, when you're passionate about something, it reaches to us also. So excellent. Thank you so much.
That was really nice. Next, can we have T7 to A206? T7A206.
Hi everyone, a very good evening. This is SSV from Team 7. I want to speak about a small proverb today. When wealth is lost, nothing is lost. When health is lost, something is lost. And when character is lost, everything is lost. When we lose our wealth, we can definitely earn it back. When we lose our health, we definitely lose something. They're like the principal assets of our life. We can never buy our health. So we can have a good health by our good food habits. Good health gives us good hope. And from good hope, we can achieve everything. Character, every person has their own character. Character is something that tells what you really are. So a good character is beyond your personality, your education, your good looks, everything. So let's all try to have a good character. We are human beings in the society. Thank you.
Very good, to the point, crisp, and the topic selected is easy, so that actually you can speak very well. And you and I can see the posture of your sitting at least is excellent. Okay, to cover the topic in the best possible in the online way. Excellent one. Good job.
Thank you. Can we now have Team 1, A252? Team 1, A252. Team 3, B91.
Yes, mom.
Please do continue.
Yes. Hello, namaskara. A man was short for his game, but had a dream which was bigger than his height, right? And his height was just a number, right? And he is none other than one of the person, right? I want you all to guess. I'm gonna give you all the hints for that, right? He rose from the bottom and he had it all to be there at the top. He had his hard work, he had his perseverance, he had his dedication to be there at the top. Right? At the age of 37, he's still playing. He pushes all the young people there with along with him and strives there for the 90 minutes on the pitch. And
Lionel Messi.
he proved age is just a number. Height was just a number for him when he began the game, and age was just a number for him now. And he is none
Sunil
other
Chetri.
than the captain,
Sunil
leader,
Chetri.
legend, and someone
Vince
just
Dhoni.
is Sunil Chetri.
Yeah.
Recently, the one who surpassed the greatest of all time, Lionel Messi, to have become the second leading goal scorer for our national team in international football, Sunil Chetri, the pride of India, he is there with us. He brought us there to the ground. He made us play along with him, and he was there for us. And he made it all, carrying the burden of the whole nation for around 2 decades, 20 years long. He is such an amazing person, such an amazing gentleman, so humble, so kind, where he posted a video out calling for the fans to come to the stadium, come at us, shout at us, scream at us, come us, watch us play. Such an amazing gentleman. Let us remember his name. He is making Indian football to be there at the top. Let us have a moment to remember his name. He is Sunil Chetri. Thank you.
Amazing, Chetan. Our next SLC speaker is ready.
Thank you.
Amazing. I mean, I don't remember how many of them have the confidence that you have. Excellent. How much of amazing confidence you have, and your voice modulation is excellent. The throw you have is excellent. You had come well prepared, very well prepared. Amazing. I'm just amazed. Thank you so much, Chetan. Thank you.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Teacher in the making. Excellent.
Thank you, Chetan. Can we now have Team 8, A236?
Hi everyone, I'm Pavan and I'll be speaking about MTR today, Marvel Different Rooms. I'll just tell a situation. It was originated in June 25th, 1955. Before, when the Indira Gandhi government was there, almost all the hotels had been shut because of the crisis which was going on. And the government itself gave how much the item should be sold for. Like the idli, which was being sold for 25 paisa, had to be sold only for 10 paisa. And even the coffee, which was being sold for 20 paisa, had to be sold for about 6 to 7 paisa. And usually, what does hotels do? Some of the hotels actually shut down their business and waited for the crisis to get over. And some of them did extreme cost cutting, and they removed all their employees. But what did Sadananda Maya do? He so he kept all his employees with him, and he didn't do any type of cost cutting, and he took all the expenses to himself. Then he had a plan of even making rice idli to rava idli, which is actually which was originated with him itself, which was founded by him itself, and now it's going pretty well. And so then now the company's turnover is about 1,000 crores per year. It's doing pretty well. Before it had losses in big weekdays for 25,000 and during weekends for 30 to 35,000. So that's it. I talked about business ethics. Thank you.
I'll talk. Okay. Thanks. Very good topic again, Pavan. It was an interesting topic actually, something that would educate everybody, and you are also very well prepared. Just a little nervous, which is fine when you know keep coming on stage again and again. As in when you get an opportunity, it'll go. But excellent, very good. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Pavan. Next, can we have T7 B2 and 5?
Yes.
Yes, please speak.
Sir, I'll actually be telling a poem I've written. It's actually a Kannada poem. It's a Kannada poem where the baby, the baby inside the womb, the feelings of the baby inside the womb. And the baby is telling this to the mother. ನಿನ್ನ ಕೊರಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿ ಅಳುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾ ಬಿಕ್ಕಿ ಈ ಲೋಕವನ್ನು ನೋಡಲು ನಿನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಡಲು ನಾ ಬರುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನೀ ಕರೆಯುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ನಿನ್ನ ನೋವು ಇನ್ನೇನೋ ಅರಳುತ್ತಿರುವ ಹೂವು ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದು ನಡೆಯಲು ನಿನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನೇ ನುಡಿಯಲು ಮೌನವಾಗಿ ನಾ ಕುಳಿತು ನಿನ್ನ ಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನು ಅರಿತು ನಿನ್ನ ಆಸೆಯನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಲು ನೀನು ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಹಾರೈಸಲು ನಾ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ಜೋಲಿಯನ್ನು ನೀ ಕಟ್ಟುತ್ತಿರುವೆ ನಾ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬರುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಕಣ್ಣೀರ ಒರೆಸುವೆ. Thank you.
Shetty sir.
Yeah, in a different style, different way of communicating, but excellent. Okay, so even though it is in a poetic way, okay, crisp to the point and message reached. Good job.
Thank you, Purnashri.
Yeah, thank you, Purnashri.
And some of your messaging, I want to talk, I want to speak. This is what the objective of SLC. I am very happy for you. Each one of you want to speak, you will get a chance. I think it is
15 seconds to fame.
15 seconds, 15 seconds to fame and later on. So each one of you, whoever wants to speak, you'll get a chance. However, if you are prepared very well, I want to speak, everybody, you can chat. I cannot say whether they will give you an opportunity, but I'm very happy because the objective of SLC is so people coming forward and saying, yes, I want to speak. Over to MCs.
Thank you, participants. I mean, this will be the end of the second round of individual presentations because we need to move on.
Rahul want to speak. He has started. Give him a chance.
Yes,
Rahul,
sir.
over to you. Right away.
Yes, sir. Greetings of the day to all those of you present here. I stand before you today to deliver a short speech on our nation's pride, the Indian Army, acknowledged as the second largest and one of the most powerful armies in the world. The Indian Army brings about a sense of pride to each and every citizen of this country. As I stand here today, through my short speech on the Indian Army, would like to highlight a few attributes which make it one of the most renowned armies in the world. With India attaining independence in 1947, the Indian Army took roots, a vast country like India working its way to being among the better known nations of the world. Is often liable to various kind of threats on the international and international front. The Indian Army strives to ensure that our country does not fall prey to any attacks of the kind, all the while ensuring that its dignity and honor are upheld. The Indian Army works tirelessly on the borders and within the country to maintain the peace and prosperity of the country. The Indian Army has partaken in some major wars to avoid any invaders from claiming the right to our other land. Along with guarding our borders, the Indian Armed Force are also partakes in several humanitarian causes, such as providing relief during natural calamities and conducting rescue operation. As a citizen of India, I take the utmost pride in our army. Let us all take a moment here and express our gratitude for the constant effort and endeavor of the Indian Army in making our nation safer and better. Thank you.
Very good topic. Excellent topic. Heart-touching topic. And Rahul is a non-commerce student in the commerce field. Okay, so he's putting a lot of effort to do all the things. Excellent.
So can I speak?
I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Whoever wants to speak, please don't unmute and ask. You have to just chat with the conveners.
Uh,
Next, I think 2-3 people. Okay, 1 minute. You have to keep it 1 minute, not more than that. Kiran Jain, Vignesh, and Isha. Okay, with the permission of MC, sir. And and Divya Deepa, if you have asked for it. Okay.
yes.
All others.
So just a minute, I'll mute everyone.
Pleasant evening, everyone. Every day of your life is a new beginning, not just the first day of the year. You can make daily resolutions, not just New Year resolutions. And day is suitable, and every day is suitable for making that. Regard every day as the beginning of your new, better, and happier life. Start every day of your life with feelings of happiness and with the anticipation that great and wonderful things are going to happen. Regardless of your circumstances, begin every day of the year with a smile, hope, and expectations. Every day, restate your goals and your decisions for your new, happy, and successful life. At the same time, be open to new ideas and opportunities and from ways to achieve your goals. If you look at each day as new beginning, you will feel happier, more energetic, and more motivated. There's a great saying by Marsha Petriciu: every day is a new beginning. Treat it that way. Stay away from what might have been and look at what can be. Thank you, everyone.
Excellent. I think very good message again. Okay. So each day is a fresh day. Happy day, happy day, happy day. Enjoy. Good job. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. So a lot of people are asking for give me chance. I think our organizers may not allow me, but whosoever name has been called, Divya Deepa, over to you, Vignesh and Isha. The name which has been already called. Others, they will get a chance when there is a fame. Please. Yeah. Thank you.
Shall I, sir?
Yes, Divya Deepa.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody there. So my today's topic is all about entrepreneurship and the social responsibility that they must assume. So firstly, you are entrepreneurs. So my dream is to become an entrepreneur. So I've opted this topic to be. So entrepreneur is a person who bears all the risk associated and runs the business towards the success. And the second thing I want to note here that, of course, the 90% motive of the company is all about profit, but 10% should also be the social responsibility that they must assume. So in order to give a real example, the Forbes list of 2021 states that the philanthropist, what we call as a social responsibility person, goes to Jamshedpur Tata Group of Industries, and we are very proud of it. And it's followed by Melinda Gates, or the Bill Gates, whom we call. And my inspiration in the entrepreneur, you may not know him, Nitin Kamath and Nikhil Kamath. They are the founder of Zerodha company right there. But the way they have run their company in 5 years, 100 crores revenue, with assuming the social responsibility is amused. So what I want to tell is, without advertisement too, we can run a company. So for example, the real example behind us is Nitin Kamath and Nikhil Kamath. So what I want to say is, so success is a sum of small efforts repeated day in and day out. So to be an entrepreneur, you need to strive and struggle always. And Bill Gates is also one of my inspirations now. And he has told, never compare yourself with anyone. If you do so, you're insulting yourself. So just follow the words that they are, and then the entrepreneur title will be yours. Thank you.
Goosebumps, the best speech of last 2 days.
Thank you.
My friends who are listening, I personally don't know who is this girl because she had joined 2 days back to the CAPS. And just in 2 days, actually, these two kids, I think they're twins, if I'm not wrong. Divya and Vignesh, understand. Your accent, your the topic, the presentation, the language skills, communication skills, then the impact. Till now, in my opinion, the best. Extraordinary.
Thank you, sir.
I have goosebumps, and I'm honored to actually have you as our students. I think
We are actually very honored to speak here, sir.
I think you can also speak now. The other one, Deepa, who is this?
I'm Divya, sir.
Okay, Divya, speak.
Sir, I want to speak about case laws, a case law which I actually was very amazed.
Continue.
This was actually Hindustan Company case law. there was a Nataraja company actually. There was a law student from Bangalore who was actually studying in National Law School. He was a 20-year-old. When he bought some crayon, that means color pencils from a shop, that is Colorama's pencil, there was a speech color pencil and that was written as a skin color. He noticed that why should there be a skin color? It was actually a skin color which most Indian people do not have it. Okay, then he sued a case and then he actually won that case. Why? Because he actually didn't win, sorry. He didn't win that case. And he also took some institutions or what do you call, some association for telling brown and proud. So this is what he tells. That is, the crayons showed him some different point. We may not think in that way, but he thought in that way. Probably that was not an intent of the person, that means intent of Hindustan company, but that the company, that means the law person had shown that intent to that. And one more thing, this is one of the case now. And then we had Nike Reebok. So there they have sent a shoe which can make our, that is very fit to walk and it has a health benefits. But when it did not have an health benefits, people started suing it. So these are the amazing case laws that we can see in our society and we can learn most of it. And one of them is a racism that I actually like very much, because a law student who's of just 20-year-old made sued it and got the amazing point there.
Excellent. I think your God-given gift actually to the family, to the CAPS family, and wait for 4.5 years, continue the same and improve the same. 2 teachers in CAPS are already born. So I don't, which subjects you want to teach, you decide, but teaching I will provide. Okay, extraordinary. Hats off to you. Hats off. Both
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You are very honored. I'm talking from my heart. Extraordinary. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All others are agreeing with my point. I think the best twins. Extraordinary. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. I am worried whether others want to speak or not after listening to these twins, but nevertheless, we have equally good, talented people. Yes, Vignesh, over to you.
Sir, I'm audible, sir?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, my dear sisters and brothers. Let us know about the technology of Indians before 2000 years ago. Our ancestors has wonderful technology. They used to make pots, but the pots used to break easily. They heated it and it was worth of only 2 months. So they decided that they needed a fluid that coated inside the pot so that it will be lasted for more than 1000 years. So they experiment a lots of variety of things, and finally they found the CNT. It's the carbon nanotubes. They found it by not heating. They used a chemical energy that was present in the nature. They used the leaves of the plants, and by combining many of the plants leaves, they used to melt the rocks and metals, and they find the CNT. So this was the highest and the strongest combination of metals ever found in this earth, other than diamond. So our ancestors had a purpose that they wanted. So let us have a purpose in our life, that we will become CA and we will have to become CA. In this process, they also found a wonderful metal, that is Wood's metal. So in our life, we have a single path. In this, we have many of branches. So let us decide a single path. And if we are distracted, let's choose another branch and be a wonderful and successful person in life. Thank you.
Excellent. Again, your message, your information, that way of communicating, extraordinary good. Very good. Great job. Thank you. The last speaker has the floor, Isha. And anyone else want to speak? Myself and Aman will stay back after at the end also. We'll take your speeches. Don't mind, because we have to go with the other program. But each one of you must speak. Now there's a 15-second fame or whatever they're going to have. At that time, everybody can speak. And if someone else want to speak, don't worry. I am ready to stay even after the session gets over. At the end, we'll give a chance. If time permits, we'll allow to speak. Is it all right? Okay, please understand. Thank you. The last speaker, Isha, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Isha, over to you.
Happy evening to one and all present here. And my topic is books are always better than movies. As we all know that books has its own significance in a student's life. I would start this topic by my 4 points I can say books are better than movies because it improves our imagination level. It allows us to imagine the events happening in the story, whereas movies are built only by the filmmaker's imagination. Hence, I tend to say that by reading books, we can improve our own way of imagination and our vocabulary level. And my second point is books are better than movies because it doesn't have a limited time. You can read a book for a day, a week, a month, or many more to finish it. But you will read it in your own pace and in your own time. Hence, we can read it whenever you feel like, wherever you feel like. But when we compare this to a movie, when we sit in a cinema hall, we just have to sit for 2 to 3 hours there without a pause button. Hence, the filmmaker doesn't even have much time to put everything from the book into the movie. And my third point is many a times personal details of the characters are often missed in the movies. And later we would complain the missing about the missing part. Like we would like that scene or something, and we would get disappointed by if that scene is not available there. And my fourth point is books are all very personal to you because when you read a book, you're the person who's filling the detail there. You're the person who's making the world, and you're the only person who's filling the detail and your experiences. Whereas in movies, the director is dictating whatever he likes according to him. Of course, and I would conclude by saying, of course, movie has its own importance, and even the book has a step ahead of it. By all the above mentioned reasons, I conclude that it's impossible for a movie to be as good as a book. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. I think your message is again crystal clear. Only thing is, instead of saying 2 times I conclude, you can just stop at one conclusion. That would have been better. But otherwise, your message is very good, extraordinarily great. I think Mrs. Aarti Jain, very, what you called, active member of the CAPS. Okay, well, even though she joined late, I think she wanted to speak. She said, Madam, you want to speak? So, okay, if you want to
Yes,
speak,
sir.
look at the way she has come with everything. Okay, whatever we say, she strictly follows, sir. So I'm so happy she has come with full white and white. Okay, so nice of you. Yeah, someone
Thank you.
had. Yeah, over to you, madam.
Thank you, sir.
And she's the
I
last
want-
speaker. Please, I'm sorry for taking extra time of you. Thank you.
I would take very less time. And today I want to speak on happiness. Sorry for being late previously. Happiness. Happiness is a direction, not a place. Happiness depends upon ourselves. Happiness is a form of courage. We have to be happy from our inner selves. If we are happy, we can make others happy too. If we have a smile on a face for all the time, the person who is enough, who is there in us, friend, they also feel to have a conversation with us. Happiness is not a goal; it is a byproduct. There is no medicine which can cure us, where happiness can cure us. Happiness is only real when shared. So I want you all to convey just that everybody please be happy, keep smiling, and have fun in your life. Thank you.
Excellent, Aarti. Excellent, Aarti. I think you have conveyed that everybody should be happy, and the way you conveyed also is excellent. Great job. Thank you. Thank you. Over to MCs. I'm sorry for taking MC your time. Sorry for that. Please go ahead.
Okay, sir. And with that, we come to the end of the individual presentation round. Everyone, all of you were so amazing. I'm using amazing very often. I'm scared it loses meaning, but hopefully it won't. But all of you were just bombastic. Okay? Now, at some point in time, we have all played word building. And word building, which is pick and speak, and we get 15 seconds for SLC. In this event, participants should start speaking on the last word from the previous person's talk.
Yeah. Friends, I think it's time for revenge on the CF volunteers to make you speak without preparation. I request all the CF volunteers to give a demo. So the order goes Harshita, Chinmay, Shetty sir, Aman sir, Shujanaka, and Sandhyaka.
1 second. Just can we make all of them the
Yes, sir.
spotlight? Quickly remove all the spotlights and you can make it. Start. Spotlight. Yeah. Volunteers make. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, what is the order again, Chinmay?
Harshita, Chinmay, Shetty sir, Aman sir, Srijanaka and Sandhyaka.
You should have planned and prepared and come.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. We are ready. Challenge accepted. Okay.
I will start now. So once upon a time, there lived a girl called Harshita. She was a big dreamer. She dreamed and dreamed of castles without princes and animals and towers. And one day, a magical fairy came to her house and granted her dream. And she lived in new castles without fair princes again and lived happily ever after.
After. Next.
After the Khayali pulao she cooked, let's come back to reality. There's no prince or castles around you which will come, which will be given by a fairy. It is all by your own deeds, and you need to study for that. That's why we have taken up this course, Chartered Accountancy. Shetty sir.
Shetty sir.
CA. I am a CA. I am proud to be a CA. My sir has given me a very beautiful degree called MCA. Even though I have got other 14 qualifications, but this MCA degree is the best degree, manufacturer of chartered accountants. Accountant. Next.
Okay. All of us should aim to be chartered accountants and not accountants. No, we should not aim to be accountants.
Sir, accountants in the Shurwag
Okay. Accountants play a very important role in the in the economy of this country, India, and chartered accountants especially have an excellent future coming in this country, especially because of the booming economy, and we are going to be the next superpowers.
Power for Srijanaka.
Power or superpower?
Power.
Power. Power is something which Shetty sir has given me today by making me the co-host. I'm very happy. I never had that experience. I thank him. Thank you, sir. I can finally see what all a host can do. It is very nice, sir. Thank you. I really couldn't think of anything immediately. I'm sorry. All the best, Sandhya.
Sorry, Sandhya.
Sorry. Today's weather is bad, but even then we are doing our SLC. Sorry is not a word. Sorry we cannot just give as a reason, but sorry is it is an emotion. So given what the circumstance be, we should be prepared and we should be always ready to execute our plans.
Yes, we are ready. That's it. That's what everybody is saying. Good job. Good job, volunteers. Excellent. Shetty sir. Oh, myself. I didn't realize.
Okay. So just Chinmay, I think you have a list already ready, no, for team A.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So if you could quickly call out whoever is there, we'll spotlight them, and then team wise we'll keep going.
Spotlight. Okay. Okay.
Or we can.
Members can do the spotlight.
Okay.
Team over the. So let us. One name is required. You require?
No, sir.
It might take time. You can tell the names. Let them be ready in the same order.
Yeah.
Yes.
First team 1.
Team 1
and team 8.
Yes. Team 1, team 8, team 2, team that way. Okay.
So whichever order which you decide. Quickly read.
Okay, sir.
Team 1, quick start.
Team 1, Rupali, Rohit, Trisha, Abhiram.
Don't call the name. Not required. They know the name. Is it not? Okay. Whoever has not spoken.
Yes, sir. And we have shared it, and Sandhya has shared the list with the captains, co-captains.
They know alwa.
They should know. Yes, sir.
Then let them start. Let them start. Themselves. Let us not waste time. Okay. Relax. We relax.
Yes. Team 1 begin.
Begin. See, time is very short. Quickly start. Okay, team 1 minus 20. Close. Because no one is speaking at today.
Can we start in the middle, sir?
Yeah, you start. At least you should have planned the name. Okay, start. Okay, Abhiram.
Sir, word?
Okay.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Start from whichever word you want.
Abhiram.
Yeah. Passion. I think passion is the best way a man can express himself. In a better way, if I would like to say, if you want to choose a way in life, passion is the best way to go. Like if there will be no confusions, whatever you have to do, just follow your passions.
Next.
And nothing else.
Passion. Passion is something which
it should be nothing. Word is nothing.
Oh, sorry. Nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing called. Okay. Sorry. Nothing. What? There's nothing called.
It's impossible, people say, but I spent my life for 40 years doing nothing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's. Sir, sorry, sir.
Continue. Nothing.
And nothing can be done without practice. So practice is the key to success. Everyone should practice to achieve anything. So practice is the main key. Even in CA, even studies, even in social things, or even in sports, even anything you do in the daily life, practice is the main compulsory
Next is life. Next person, life.
Life is full of surprises and miracles. Accept it however it comes. Never expect for the future. Never regret for the past. Past.
Next person, past. Be quick, be quick.
Past is something which we would never ever think about it. We should never ever think about it, and we should never take that past to the future. Like we should never continue it to the future.
Future, next word, next person.
Future is beautiful if you try and endeavor your present time value addition to it. Future is the best.
Best, next person, best. Best, next person. Are we done with team 1?
Okay, teammate.
Teammate, best. Start. Anybody can start, please start.
So best, if we want to know who is the best person in the world, we should do is look into the mirror. For ourselves, we will be the best person in the world because we don't know other people that much. We know ourselves. So there is no need to choose another person as the best when we know we are the best.
People, next person. From teammate, people. Please speak, guys.
People can achieve something in life when they believe in themselves. Otherwise, listening to other people's word cannot make one happy or cannot make one succeed in life. So people should be in the notion that always we can achieve something when we have positive attitude towards the life.
Positive, next person.
We have to be positive. Positive is a very, if we be positive, it plays a very prominent role in our lives. We have to be always, we have to be in a positive way. So from the beginning of the day, we have to be, in a positive, only positive thoughts should be thought.
Thought, next person.
Thoughts are something depending on which this smile depends on. Smile is something which is a consequence of thoughts, and it does not. A smile is not an action.
Action, next person. Teammate, next person, action.
Action speaks louder than words.
Continue, Prema.
Actions speak always louder than words. So what you act, you impacts the opposite person so much.
Much. Impact.
Impact.
Prema, your dressing is very nice. Super. Hi, your sister, yarado?
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Aham Prema Smith.
Next yaro? Who is next to you?
Next person, impact from team 8. If none, we'll go back to team 4.
Impact.
Okay.
Every action we take impacts the lives of other around us. The question is, are you aware of your impact?
Aware, next person from team 8.
Aware about the situation around you. We should always aware that whatever the things happen, we should be alert and we should be ready for the consequences of the situation.
Situation, next person from team 8.
situation plays an important role. So always see what situations you're going through. Sorry, I mistook it for scenarios. Okay, situation. In any situation you are, think yourself first and then others, because you play an important role in your life, not others.
Others, next person from team 8.
Others' opinion about us is not important. What we think about ourselves is the important thing.
Thing, next person.
Good going.
Team 8. Okay, we're done with team 8. Team 5. Team 5.
What was the last word?
Oh, what was the last word?
Important.
Important. Thing.
Things which are important in life is not money. It's sympathy, love, and family. It always comes when we use branded items in life. We should use sympathy for eyes, prayer for voice, truth for lips, charity for hands, a love for heart, and smile for face. Thank you.
Face, next person from team 5.
Face is not the only thing we should see in a person. We have to see the heart of a person. We can't judge a person by their face. We have to look their feelings first, how good they are. It or not always the face. All of us go by the face, but the real thing is
Aslim, yeah, got it.
Go.
Let's go. Let us continue. We should not quit, and we should do as much as we can. Let's work hard and let's achieve.
Achieve. Next person from team 5.
Achieving goal is a very important thing in our life. We should not stop at anything. We have to always look at achieving our goal and fulfilling it to our success.
Fulfilling. Next person. Next person from team 2.
Fulfilling our dreams is most important thing in life. If we have dreams of incomplete, we will have a regrets in our life. So we must not have any regrets in our life. So fulfilling our dreams is the most important thing according to me.
Me. Next person. Me.
Me. I'm already in the process of becoming chartered accountant. So I just believe in it and keep going.
Believe. Next person from team 5. Believe.
Believe is something.
Yeah, Anjali, you can go ahead.
Believe is something that faith. We believe our parents, we believe our teachers. Teachers we believe because of the studies, and the parents, we should never stop believing. That's because believing is the medicine of believe is the medicine of success.
Medicine. Next person from team 5. Next person from team 5.
Medicine is very important for a person. When you are unhealthy or when you are in a low position, your medicine is very important for a person.
Person.
Person is, okay, person. Next person from team 5. Your topic is person.
Girish Babu.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Person.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Person.
Yeah. Person. In every day we meet different persons in life, so we should not judge every person in a same way. In a same way means in same mentality. If they do well or not, but our mind should be thinking that they are done for our goodness. Hello.
Okay, mind. Very good. Mind. Next.
Next person
Mind.
from team 5.
Mind is something which our complete day relies on. If our mind is filled with good thoughts, our day will be good. If we bring bad or negative thoughts in our mind, our complete day can be ruined.
Day. Next person from team 4. Team 4.
Can you repeat what's the last word?
Day.
We should ensure that every day should be filled with goals so that we can focus on our, we can fulfill our goals and we can remember our goals and try to fulfill it as soon as possible. And we should not forget our goals.
Goals. Next person.
Goals are something we should achieve in the near future or in the present, so that we lead a successful life and make everyone proud who believes in us.
Proud. Next person.
Pride about myself is one of the reasons for egoistic behavior and also a root cause for various sins.
Sins. Next person. Next person. Sins. From team 4. Team 4, please be quick.
Since we have the pandemic now, the SLC is conducted through online. It is conducted in the best possible way, and we all are enjoying it a lot. And thank you.
You, next person.
You must believe in yourself. You have to achieve whatever whatever is your goal, and be confident.
Confident. Next person.
Confidence is a superpower. Once you start believing in yourself, magic starts happening. So if we believe in ourselves, I think that is the most important thing in every human being's life.
Human. Next person.
Human is the only animal on earth who can speak, think, and help others. So it is important that we treat others well and keep everyone happy around us, but by being happy by ourselves and lead a compassionate life.
Lead. Next person.
Leading our life according to ourselves is the best thing.
That's it.
Next word is pause. He gave a pause, Alva. Pause.
Next word. Next person. Pause.
Pausing is the best option when you don't know what to speak.
Option.
Now you pause the game. Option.
Option. Next person. Team 2.
We have many options to represent it ourselves in this world.
That's it. This. Next person. This.
This is the golden opportunity to
Muted. You're muted. Good.
This is the best opportunity to lead your life. Live now happily. You will be happy ever and ever after.
Okay. After. Next person.
After joining CA in SCAPS for my CA, my life is beautiful.
Okay. Beautiful. Next person.
The beautiful things in life is not about money, passion, or etc. It's about compassion towards one another, which makes our existence of a human being most important.
Important.
Yeah. Next person. Important.
Important in the life has goals.
Continue, please.
It's okay. We understand.
Goals, achievements, and hobbies, etc.
Habits. Next word.
What's the next word, sir?
Habit. We're in team 2. Yeah. Habit.
Have a habit of being confident, being natural, and being effective. Once we build this habit, we will conquer everything in our life. This is a time of when we are at the age to be habit of a disciplined life.
Life. Next one.
Next person, team 2.
Life is meant to be.
Yeah, Kirtana, go ahead. Next, Riya Pai. Kirtana K.
Life will be beautiful when you become a CA.
Yeah, by CA.
CA is one noble profession, as Shetty sir says. I'm happy that I am trying to become a CA.
Try. Next person. Team 2.
Try. TRY has 3 words.
Smart. Yeah, I like it. Good. Go ahead. That's okay.
Next.
Yeah.
Words. Next person. Let's go to team 3.
Words.
Yeah, continue. T2, A38.
Words spoken to other persons reflects our behavior, our mentality, and building up words may build up our character, our future, and our goals. Thank you.
Please rename yourself. Next.
Next
Team.
person. Team. Next person from teams 3.
What was last word?
Team.
May I know the last word?
Team. Together everyone achieves more. Team.
Yes, sir. I heard a statement from a football manager. He says that it is easy to get 11 good players playing as a team. Sorry. I'm going to repeat it again. It is easy to get 11 good players across the board, but what makes the difference is playing them as a team.
Playing.
Next person from team 3.
First, Hemant was supposed to speak. The second person was Likith.
It doesn't matter. Please speak.
That is your team is not having a proper team management control. That's why you are able to talk like this. Team should
No,
have.
sir. Hemant was not able to speak. That's why.
That's why. So if your team is not effectively managing your team, members.
Playing
Continue.
can be a hobby for few, and playing can be a passion for few. For me, when it comes to playing, it's an activity which I use to relax my mind.
Relax.
Relax is relax when you relax, and relax is chill when you chill. Relax and chill, relax.
Chill. Next person.
Super.
In the
Chill.
life, always
Chill.
Yeah, Vikas, go ahead.
Chill is nothing but cold, and we like many things in life. It might be heated, cold, anything. So chill is referred to cold, but cold things I don't like very much because I like normal level things. So
Next person.
So
Don't sleep, but
awesome.
next person. Please don't sleep.
So one who plays PUBG during Shitty's class is LBM.
LBM. Next person.
LBM, yeah.
Next person, LBM.
LBM is the name given by Shetty sir to his family, and he loves us. And who loves will call CAPS as CAP students as LBM. And for CAP students, LBM is not a bad word; it is a honor.
Honor. Next person.
Very good. LBM.
I am honored to speak. I am the new student of teaching.
Speak. Next word.
Speak. Next person. Next person, speak.
Bhumika Bhattatin, madam.
Team 3, are we done?
Being able to speak today
is something which makes me powerful. We need to speak up. We need to raise our voice, which we forget every time. So let's speak up. Let's raise our voice.
Okay. Team 6. Let's move on to team 6. Voice. Team 6. Voice.
Voice is the word that is passed on to me, and determination is the word that I want to pass to.
Nice. Participate. Next person.
Participation is the most important thing. It matters the most. Winning and losing doesn't matter. So just participate and enjoy.
And next person.
And means
And joining caps.
Yeah. Continue. Chetan.
Yeah, and means there are some phrases and idioms in English, but it is very important to use an and in English.
English. No need.
English is a language which is used all over the world.
Over.
For CAP students, the studying is never over.
What about others? Okay. Next, caps.
Joining in CAPS is the best decision we took.
Okay. Took.
For CA education.
Decision.
The next.
Education. Deepika.
Education is everyone's right, and we should be we should educate ourselves for better living.
Living.
Living, I don't think so, sir. The next word is living. It may be some other. Okay, don't mind. I was just joking to complete my 15 seconds since I didn't know what I wanted to speak. Yeah, thank you. I like to pass on the word thank you.
I knew it. Moment you start, I knew it is going to be the case. I like it. Okay, good. This is what creativity. Excellent. Okay. So,
Seconds. Next person. Next person from team 6. Seconds.
I've got 15 seconds, but I don't know what to talk, but I'm talking, and thank you.
What is the next word?
You have put us in a hot seat where we don't know what to speak, and then just thinking about what to speak is making us all go crazy.
Crazy. Next person. Next person, crazy. Team 6.
Crazy is very important in our life. We should be crazy and enjoy our life.
Enjoy. Next person.
Enjoying the event which we are excited right now for being happiness with full of enjoyment, excitement, sorry.
Excitement. Next person. Team 6. Next, excitement.
Thank you for giving this wonderful excite.
You muted yourself, I think.
yeah, who gave you excitement? Thank you for giving excitement. Really, 30-40 na? Yeah. Thank you for giving excitement. That's how we should have next. We should use other language and you have to talk. Continue. Okay. Thank you for the opportunity. Next word.
Next person. Team 6.
I think everyone got an opportunity, but I am not getting an opportunity to speak.
How many times you spoke, man? Yeah, team 7 now. Move on.
Are we done with all the teams? I think
Team
we
7,
are.
Team 7.
Okay, team 7.
Opportunity. We have got a great opportunity that we are attending SLC today. Thank you for one and all for giving this great opportunity for all of us.
One.
I'm only one in this world. No one else is like me. Thank you so much.
Okay. No else. No one else. No one.
No one else is best than Shetty sir, and Shetty sir is what we got, and that's all.
Shetty sir.
Shetty sir is the one I've ever seen, and I've heard the way of teaching is very perfect, and I've never seen a teacher like this teaching with so much energy and confidence in him.
Confidence. Next person.
Confidence is the most essential need of every human being.
So everyone has to be confident enough to speak in front of any of the others.
Any.
Any. Is it the word?
Any is the word. Any.
Any. I thought the word was Sonali Bendre jeans pant, but I got the word any. I don't know to speak about any. So I think I don't know anything about any, but still Team 7 is gonna win. Team 7 rock.
Excellent. Great.
Team 7, speak about yourself. Team 7.
Team 7 is a team which is Team 7 is the best team we have met here, and it has been a very good team we have been here, and we will be winning this tournament.
B. Whichever B you consider it to be.
Okay. Be positive. I'm talking about the positiveness. Positivity has two arrow marks now. This scenario, like if we are positive in our life or our situation, it will be so good. If we got positive in HIV or Corona, it will be damar.
Damar. Next person, Damar. Bega.
Damar is
Team
a
7,
sound.
Damar. Yeah, continue. Next person, Damar.
When person breathe stop, then he become damar.
Breathe. Next
Breathing
person,
is
keep
essential
breathing.
for life.
Essential.
Team 7.
During this pandemic, it is very important to buy all the essential items at once instead of going every time out and just risking our lives.
Risk.
We must take risk in everyday's life. Risk, we can't eliminate risk, but the effect of risk can be minimized.
Minimize
Minimize the problems in your life and stay happy.
Stay. Please don't say stay home, stay here. Stay safe.
Stay connected with the social media is the biggest drawback to avoid all the education process.
Process. Next person, process.
Kondaya, unmute yourself.
Process is in costing. Process is the lesson of costing, and we are still in the process.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, sir. Kondaya, over to you. Process.
Process. Process is the preparation of something or acting on a product to become the finished product to the next process.
Product.
Good. Product. Okay. Anyone else who has not been given? Parinita, you want to speak? Or Prema's cousin or any family members? Anybody want to speak? You can speak. Okay.
Yes, sir, I will speak.
Okay, speak.
Teachers in process.
Good one. Okay, right. Next, anybody else? Public, open to public. Anybody want to see? Teacher.
Whoever has participated yesterday also can speak. Please pick up the mic and speak, though there's no mic.
Teacher is a person who will be
I have good teacher in the school.
Excellent.
Very
Very
nice.
good. क्या नाम है आपका? नाम क्या है आपका?
नाम बोल लो.
नाम क्या है आपका?
Mania.
Oh, Manya, very nice.
Mania.
Very good. आपका बहुत अच्छा था speech. Very good.
Thank you.
Good. Next person, good.
There are many good things in our life. We should not neglect those good things.
Neglect. Next person.
We
Negligence.
can tolerate.
Negligence is the bad thing that the person who neglects in his life and take effect in the future days.
Effect.
Our homework will be the effect of not attending SLC.
Convert my message. Excellent. I like
Homework.
it. 5 times.
We get homework every day and we should do it. Otherwise, the consequences will be very severe.
Severe. Next person.
If you don't care for Corona, you will get severe symptoms and you may lose your life.
Symptom.
She is a symptom of corona.
Symptoms may be small, but after it grows, it will be big.
Big.
Big B is the title given to Amitabh Bachchan.
Amitabh Bachchan is not an actor, but he's a feeling of many persons.
Feeling.
Every person has the feelings in his life.
Huh?
Every person has a feeling in their life.
There.
For self and others. Okay.
There is nothing better than me in world.
Like, share, and comment, and subscribe to the channel Caps Education to Profess. Caps, next person, Caps.
CAPS is not just a coaching center, it is
Caps is a place where I'm studying.
Caps is a temple for education.
CAPS is a family.
Community.
Caps is a family.
It is a community.
I know.
Everybody is fighting for
Founder of CAPS is Shetty sir.
Caps is education process.
Caps is because of Shetty sir.
Caps is an
Caps is
emotion.
our second home.
Is the boss of
Caps
Caps.
is our family.
Boss, next person.
The boss is Shetty sir.
Boss.
Boss is the only one.
Shetty sir is the one and only boss.
Boss, the Shetty sir.
Bachelor of Social Service. Next,
Service.
boss. Brother of dash sister. Next, continue.
Service.
Shetty sir is serving many peoples.
That's okay. Shetty sir bido. Shetty sir ಸಾಕಾಗೋಯ್ತು ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಬೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Next.
ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳೋ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Next.
Easy.
Okay. I think it's time up. Enough. Go to the next event. Actually, I was actually noting down. Probably the best again 15 minutes to 15 seconds frame, because almost everybody was fighting actually to get some chance, and very good and spontaneous, to the point, extraordinary, flawless, almost. Okay, maybe one or two areas there would have been grammatical error. English is not our language, so those buggers have spoiled our country for hundreds of years. Let us spoil their language for thousands of years. Okay, English. Okay, that's the oath we have taken, but extraordinary. Okay, brilliant job. I'm very happy, very proud. All of you done a brilliant job. Excellent. And much more events are there. At the end, stand-up comedians and we have got some inspiration also. Amazing activities. Okay, so keep it open-ended. Or you correct 8:30 go back, 9:30 go back. Just keep it open-ended. Okay, middle break if they serve something, but keep it open-ended. They are all to MCs.
That was an amazing round, a hilarious round. It was beautiful. All the creativity was seen in each person. So next, let's move on to and have a small filler. Can we have the filler, please?
You can dance if you have energy. Music with sound, Aman. Sound illa. Share with sound. Have legs, have feet, dance on them.
එකම ලෝභේ එකම දෙසේ ඉන්නේ ඇයි සිටින්නේ එකම අරමුණ නැත්තේ සැප දුකද ලෝභේ එකම ලෙසි කැරකේ ඇයි තවි හඬ සුසුම් වෙලානේ ආදරේක වේදනාව නොදන්නේ පියනු හඳුනනෝ ජය තඹ දකින්නෝ සෑමදාම සෑමදීම ලැබෙන්නේ සෑම කාලෙදීම තීර සාර වීර වීරයෝ ආදරේ දිනාවි ලෝකයේ හැමදාම තිබෙනු සැනසුම ලබනු සෑමදාම සෑම තැනම තිනන්නේ යුතුයකම් රකින්නු ගුණදම් පුරනු ජීවිතේම වාසනාවේ රැඳෙන්නේ ඒ සිටින එකම අරමුණ නැති සැප දුක නොවේ එකම ලෙස කැරකේ ඇයිතවි හඳ සුසුම් හෙලන්නේ.
Anybody can dance like her? Look at the grace and energy. Huh? Amazing. Okay, just amazing. This is what I say. Have feet and dance. Don't, and there is nothing. Okay, so there is no big stage. There is no, what you call, big background, nothing. But music, dance. This is what the life is all about. In between, I saw so many people laughing, enjoying. I also saw some boys actually enjoying with themselves. Continue now. Thank you. I think I gave the message. Move on. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
That old lady has more strength than me.
Yeah, Yelama, Archita.
It's important to manage your image at any given point in time. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಏ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ, ಯಾವ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ? ನಾವು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಇಮೇಜ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. We all know how to dress well, look well, but how to present yourself professionally is something we need to know. We now have tips on how to look as dashing as the speaker himself, CA Aman Shetty. Aman sir is a core member of CAPS, Heart of CAPS Foundation. Any activity of CAPS, he is present. Pakka CAPS side through body, mind and soul, a faculty at CAPS and the leader of past 3 seasons of SLC. Let's welcome him. Welcome, sir.
Dashing word ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, so I have to live up to it now. Thank you so much for that wonderful introduction, Chinmay. Probably one of the best introductions I have had. Thank you. Okay, so image management.
Aman, headache ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನನಗೆ. ಸೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕಿಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ನನಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No sir. Okay, thank you. So question to all of you now. Okay, when do you think you're first evaluated? When you walk into an interview, when is it you are evaluated? When you tell your name, when you say your experience, or when is it? Yes.
When I walk.
When you climb the steps to reach the office.
Yes.
Our appearance.
Correct. Yes or no?
Dressing looks. Our attire.
How I sit.
Okay, so as soon as the interviewer sees you, he has evaluated you. It takes less than 1/10 of a second to you look at someone and to make an opinion about a person. Okay, so first impression is always and will always be the best impression. Okay, I have truly believed in it and I have lived up to it. No matter whether I was a CA, not a CA, whether what role I was in, when I used to walk in as an article assistant, people couldn't differentiate between me and a chartered accountant. Okay, so you have to always dress, be like and live like the person or the position you want to be at one day. So today, if you want to be chartered accountants, you need to start dressing like chartered accountants. If anybody who looks at you should feel like you're a chartered accountant. Okay, you should walk with that confidence. You should dress like that. So tomorrow when you become chartered accountants, if you want to look at you're aiming at something bigger, you need to dress like that person. Clear? Yes. With that, let's start. Image management for men. Okay, so yes, I'm going to talk about men more because obviously I know more about it, but that doesn't mean that all the women switch off their videos and put it on mute and then go out somewhere. One thing is that more than anything else, it's not just for attending interviews. Most of us chartered accountants are going to become interviewers tomorrow. We are going to interview people. I have taken so many interviews myself. Shiv Kumar, who talked about interview skills yesterday, he has taken so many interviews. Hani sir has taken so many interviews. So all the women sitting out there also, pay attention to this topic because you will be interviewing men who are going to come and these tips are going to help you then. All right? Yes. Let's begin. So business. Yes. Dressing up a man. Okay. Business etiquettes. Now, colors are necessary, but not this much. Okay, we don't want to dress up like Govindas and wear Govinda style pants like how Shetty sir says to an interview. All right, perhaps you can try this, but not for an interview, guys. Okay, you can definitely trick however you want, but not for an interview. Yes. How do I formally dress? Wait, this is only half. Your prospective boss is waiting. Shall we get set? Yes. Office wear. Okay. So shirts. Always preferably wear light colored shirts. Okay. Gray, blue, white. These are the preferred colors. And don't wear, like the first one that you're seeing, first image, don't wear tight clothes. Okay. Be comfortable. Comfort is over fashion. I always say this for men or women. Comfort over fashion. You should always feel comfortable. Even women, don't wear high heels if you're not comfortable in it, if you cannot carry it off. Okay, even men, do not wear such tight body fit shirts if they're not comfortable. But yes, wear comfort fit. Next, office wear trousers. All right, your like I said, your shirts will be light color, your pants will be dark color, contrasting to your shirt. Okay, no cargos or the like. Definitely not with those so many pockets and all of that. Formal pants, simple formal pants. Yes. Office wears blazers. Okay, this is an interesting question now. When it comes to India, should I wear a blazer or not? Yes or no? It totally depends on the office culture. Okay, so before you go for an interview, kindly check what is the office culture there. Okay, check what is the culture of that office. If the partners themselves are not wearing blazers, but you wear a blazer and go, it may not suit the office culture. So find out. For example, a Google office has a very casual dressing there. So if you wear a blazer and go, it may not suit the office culture. But there are certain offices wherein the blazer culture is followed. So there you can wear blazers. All right. Yes. But again, what is the kind of blazers I should wear? If at all I choose to wear, then gray, blue, or black. Okay, these are like a standard colors. Safe. I'm talking about all safe things. There is no hard and fast rule that only this should be there, only that should be done. Okay, what I'm telling is to be on a safer side. These are the safe colors that we go: gray, blue, or black. Plain or self checks or stripes. Okay, I prefer personally plain. Okay, I don't want anything, nothing on the blazer. But yes, if you still want some patterns, then only self checks like the one you can see, or stripes. All right. Next, footwear. All men should have these two. Okay, one is a black footwear and a brown footwear. Black, what will you wear it with? With dark pants, you will wear black. With light color pants, you will wear light footwear. Now, when will you wear light color pants? If you wear a very dark shirt. Okay, say you are wearing a black shirt, then you wear a lighter pant. With that, you have to wear lighter brown shoes. Okay, next, accessories. Ties contrast to the shirt and probably matching with the pant. Okay, because the pant will be contrasting the shirt. Similarly, matching with the pant, you can wear a tie which is contrasting the shirt. Preferably, no, it's not preferably, I will say mandatorily, please learn how to put a double knot. Okay, even in schools, when I was in school, I used to always wear a double knot. I don't like that single knot. Have you seen the single knot? It looks like one tiny samosa, such small samosas. Okay, that looks very bad. It looks very bad. Probably when you're going out to a party and all, you can wear such kind of ties, such loose ties down here and all that. Professionally, the tie should always be up. Okay, and a small hack that I follow: I don't button this if I'm wearing a tie. I don't button it up. What I do is I wear the tie till here. Like I don't button it, but I make sure it's on right on top, so you don't realize that the button is open, yet you get the comfort of the button not being closed. Okay, that you'll get it with practice. You'll have to practice it. Next, okay, who's that? Can you please move? Yes, so after that, belt should be matching with your shoes. Okay, the color of the belt should match the shoes. If you're wearing a black shoe, then black belt. Brown shoes, then brown belt. Okay, cufflinks. Yes, cufflinks are these. Okay, what is shown here. If it looks really nice if you have good selection of cufflinks. Jewelry. Okay, so what I say is, this is what I always say, that how jewelry is for women, watches are for men. Okay, so invest in watches once you become a chartered accountant. Definitely you can invest in watches. I have a collection of watches. I love collecting watches. So watch is an investment. It's not an expense. You can definitely invest in watches. It like how women show off their jewelry, we show off our watches. Okay, so invest in watches. Now whatever points I'm saying till now, right, don't think that I am a, what do I say, I'm a article assistant, so I won't be able to do invest in all of this. I'm not saying to get all costly things. Okay, they will not cost much. You check Shetty sir's watches. He will show you his watch collection after some time. I'll tell him to show his watch collection. It will all look branded, very costly ones, but they will not cost a lot. You ask him from where he gets. Okay, so you can, if you, the thing is, you should be willing to want to dress professionally. That's all. You should be willing. You should be willing to dress well. That's it. Okay, so you will get watches, nice watches. You will get for very reasonable prices. Okay. Yes.
Kallekkai Parse ಅಥವಾ ಮೈಸೂರು ಯಾವುದು ದಸರಾ. All those.
So I have seen sir's watch collection. Yes. Next. All right, weekend dressing. Okay, so now current these new corporates and all, they have weekend dressings. So weekend dressings is definitely dressed down. You don't have to be so professional, but yet you cannot go like how you are going into a college. Okay, you can wear light colored light pants, but not the what do I say, tone jeans, not such kind of things. Light color, the new kind of cotton pants and all, you get that kind of pants you can wear, light pants, and dark shirts you can wear, or even t-shirts with collar. Without collar t-shirt is a no. Okay, collared t-shirts you can wear. Next, cargo also you can, but not with so many pockets, not with too many pockets. This is about weekend dressing. Okay, single colored jeans or denims is okay. Sports shoes also okay. Thick belts are okay, but yes, not those fancy ones. Okay, not the fancy ones with the multicolor or with lot of external extras coming out of it and all. No, or with a chain. No, nothing strict. No, fully covered sandals are fine. Yes. And I observe some of the article assistants not buying shoes and wearing sandals. I understand if you have economical issues, but you, with the same price of what a sandal comes, you can get a shoe also. You don't, like I'm saying, I'm not telling you to buy all branded stuff and all. Okay, but shoes, you can, I am sure that all of you can save some money and invest in shoes. Okay, decent Bata shoes also will do. Nothing wrong, but please wear shoes. Sandals looks very unprofessional, very, very unprofessional, because the first thing I look at a person is the shoes. Okay, I look at the shoes of a person, and if he's wearing sandals, it looks very bad. Okay. Yes. Next. Yes, office parties. I personally believe that if you can avoid a party, avoid it. But yes, if you think that it's necessary for socializing and all of that, attend a party. But again, jeans and t-shirt is okay. Pair the above with a blazer. You have you seen those nice simple blazer with this jeans and t-shirt will look really nice. Canvas shoes also looks classy. Hold your drinks better. Avoid drinks. What here is soft drinks you can have. If, see, after becoming a chartered accountant, many of them will give all these lectures that it's better to socialize, that's why we started drinking alcohol and all of that. I think Shetty sir, myself, we have a plethora of examples where it's not required. Okay, it's strictly a reason that you are giving yourself if you want to drink. Okay, so I have followed it, and I think I'm pretty successful enough even without drinking. Better avoid, because you don't know, even let's say you choose to drink, but then you don't know, you should have really good control over yourself. Okay, don't pounce on the food like as though you're looking at food for the first time. Articleship students, especially article students. Okay, so I have a lot of restaurant clients alwa. First thing I tell my articles is this: bitti uta sikta ide anta, don't pounce on it. Okay, so I will check the bill when it comes, even though it is not charged. But yes, don't pounce on the food. Be professional in all of these cases. When you go to a marriage, wedding, when you come with me or Shetty sir and all, that time you pounce, nobody is going to stop you guys. But when you go for a professional meeting, don't pounce on the food. Okay. Yes. Next. Socialize with ease. Okay, and don't involve in office gossip. A strict no. Okay, it's a strict no. You might think that, oh, let me get involve myself in the office gossip. I will become a part of the group. It is definitely going to come back and hit you someday. Okay, at that moment, it might feel, yes, it's easy to socialize, so let me gossip. But no, it's a strict no. Don't involve in office gossip at all. Never. Yes. So garments, obviously, garments neat, cleaned, and ironed. Okay, mute yourself. Yes. Garments neat, clean, and ironed. Please iron your clothes. Even for online meetings, you have to iron your clothes. Okay, even for online, no matter what. So now, even say I am in online attire, right? There was no necessity for me to wear a pen here. There was no, my watch was not going to be seen until and unless I show my watch. But even for online interviews, please dress as the way you are going to dress for an offline interview. You never know, what if the interviewers tell you to stand, or you have to borrow something, you have to get up and you're wearing shorts. Just imagine you're wearing shorts, thinking that nobody's going to look at you, but then you get up and your shorts is seen, right? It's a big no. Dress yourself like you're going for an offline interview, even if it's an online interview. And what I would suggest is, nowadays I'm seeing these online interviews, they keep the camera off. Okay, interviewer will come like this and talk with cameras off. You being a cab side, you switch on the camera. Let him keep the camera off, no problem. That's what I also follow. Okay, I keep the cameras on always. Even if I'm talking to someone who's senior to me or junior to me, I keep the camera on, because it places an impression, right? You have dressed well, you have come with a certain attire, you have followed all the tips that I've given you till now, so that will definitely make an impression. So come with your cameras on, and your body language will be seen, everything. It will definitely have a very positive impact in the interview. Okay, next. Yes. So if borrowed clothes, please try it. Smell good. Yes. It doesn't mean that you have to wear room freshener. Okay. Room freshener, I'm not telling you guys to wear room freshener. Perfume haki, no problem. But the perfume should be, perfume is not mandatory. But yes, if you have, if certain people have body odor issues, then yes, you can, wear perfume. But perfume haga rule ide. It is on the pulse points. Okay. These points, pulse points il barutte. Here, on here, and here. That's where you're supposed to put the perfume. And perfume should not, nobody should be able to smell your perfume apart, other than those who are at a 1 arm distance. Not more than that. Only 1 arm distance I smell, but that is how mild your perfume has to be. Okay, I quickly finish it. Almost done. Next. Yes. So yes, I have current affairs and everything. Know about it. Head, short hair. Okay, for men, short hair. And if you're keeping a beard, then please keep it trimmed. Okay, you have to keep it trimmed. Don't keep it like a jungle. You have to trim it and maintain it. Okay, less skin, more attitude. It means that you don't have to show a lot of skin. So even with the covered body, everything, your attitude is what that matters. Thumb rule for anybody, even for women or men, for dressing up, you dress in such a way that your eyes doesn't go on the dress. So don't wear bright colors that will catch your eye. It should blend with the atmosphere. That is how your dressing should be. Your attention should not go towards the color of the dress or everything. So always dress subtly. Okay, last. Yes, remember, handkerchief is a must. Mint, keep a folder with you. Don't walk into an interview without a folder. You never know what will be required for. A wallet and a metal pen. Okay, keep a pen with you always. And iron your handkerchief also. I know it's a lot, but iron your handkerchiefs also. Next. Know the difference. See, this is streetwear. What is casual wear? Business casual. All these things. Smart casual. This is okay. Okay. Smart casual, informal, and semi-formal. Last. Okay. So I hope this was fun. I know that it can be a boring topic for some of them, but it's my favorite topic. Okay, don't wear the hoodie, don't wear dressed like all of them. Stay professionally dressed. You should look like a chartered accountant when you dress. So even when you're going to Google, I would suggest you, yes, not to wear a blazer because that doesn't suit the atmosphere. But at the same time, don't walk in with the jeans and a t-shirt, even if you're going for a Google, because we represent a profession, and there is a certain attire, that suits the profession. So always formally dress. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. That was amazing. I had attended SLC last batch. I think I had been waiting for this topic again. It's one of my favorite topics.
If I can add 2 points, with the
Yes, sir.
permission of MCs, can I?
Yes, sir. Please go ahead, sir.
One is an incident, very famous incident, when Aman sir was mentioning about the shoe, how important. Please understand, you heard the Krishna and Arjuna story, and Krishna was sleeping or acting like sleeping, where Duryodhana and Arjuna went there to meet. Duryodhana thought head is the most important part, so he sat next to the head, and Arjuna sat, the most powerful is the leg, so he sat next to him because I am the follower of Krishna. And when Krishna woke up, so first, obviously, the common sense is he'll be seeing the leg side, not the head side. So that's how. So Arjuna has been given the first preference to ask what he wants. So no doubt, Arjuna asked for Krishna's favor, and Duryodhana said, "No, Krishna enak beku nanage. I want your Sainya." Okay. So then the rest is story. So how important is your leg and the leg part? Point number one. Point number two, there is a person who went for asking for a job. He was actually desperately in need of a job. He went and asked the MD of a company. So he didn't get an interview also. Every day he was getting rejected, but he never left. Daily he was actually going there, waiting, not getting. Finally, one day he has been called for an interview. And that person, interviewer asked him, so called him and said, it's not that actually I want to give a job or I want to give an interview, but I called you here because every day when you came here, I saw you with a perfectly polished shoes. And that person who went for the interview became the famous personality, what we know today as Oberoi Group of Hotels. The person who owns Oberoi Group of Hotels, okay, he got the job just because of the shoe got polished, okay, and he has created an empire called Oberoi Group of Hotels. So that's the importance. How a small matter can change a lot. So I hats off to Aman for the brilliant presentation. And one more similar incident. One of our students at that time, he got a job. So he went with perfect formal dress for articleship interview. He got it, selected. Then they suddenly called him. So, okay, you have been selected. Can you come and take your offer letter at that time? So you are somewhere in MG Road with jeans pant t-shirt. He just walked in with that only. That person looked at his dress and they said, we want to interview you again. And they failed him just because of his dressing. No doubt that person today, after he learned a lesson immediately. Today is one of the top directors of Texas Instruments Asia, our student, CAP student. Okay. So Mr. Shetur is his name. So how important is your dressing? How important is your image? Extremely crucial, because we know you from your outside. We understand you from inside only later. I repeat, we know you only from your external factors. We'll understand you internally only after we started knowing you. That's why your image is extremely important. Excellent job, sir, Mr. Aman and MCs. I think there is, a short song. I think someone wants to sing. Yeah. Then I think we'll go for the ladies if the MCs are okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Ladies, sir. Okay. Sorry. Yes, Likit want to play a song.
It's over to you. Ready?
Yes, sir. Is it audible?
Yeah, audible.
Yes.
Melodious.
Yeah. It is Naguva Nayana song from, it is a Kannada song, one of the favorite.
Nayana yaro?
Naguva. I forgot the song.
Okay,
Naguva Nayana, sir. Song name, sir.
I hado.
Thank you.
Extraordinary talent. Great job, Nikhil. Extraordinary.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
ಸೊ ಹುಡುಗ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್? ಸೊ ನೌ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ image management for girls by CF Srilakshmi. Srilakshmi ma'am is a multi-qualified chartered accountant, a notable alumni, a Pakka CAPsite, a CF member from the inception, contributes to CAPS Foundation and society in many ways, ever smiling and hardworking. We welcome you, ma'am.
Thanks a lot, Chinmay. I think it's an honor to be associated with CAPS and also be called for by Shetty sir for taking a session for all the students. And I have seen Chinmay from the time she probably was in her cradle, from there to now, and the way she is introducing itself shows what CAPS has done to her personality. So you be with Shetty sir and then you will see a glowing star like Chinmay emerge everywhere. I see a lot of smiling faces. I see a lot of contented faces. I see a lot of question marks. And I see some of them, "Iವ್ರೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? Why have they come?" And some boys who are already shutting down. "ಇದು ಹುಡುಗಿರ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗಲ್ಲ" ಅಂತ. Boys, it's important for you also because you will have probably your future girlfriends in the offices that you will work. So you will have to guide them. See, so you can score brownie points. I'm sure with this, all boys will be more eager to listen to me than the girls themselves. So, firstly, my hearty congratulations for all of you being a part of CAPS. CAPS is been a part of my journey. You can't remove CAPS from me. CAPS and me are probably synonymous that way. And if you know Sri Lakshmi, then you know she's a product of CAPS. So that's how close it is to my heart. And anything Shetty sir asks, the only answer I have in my dictionary is yes. So that firstly will definitely, thank you Chinmay for the heart. I think that definitely firstly qualifies all of you to be better human beings in life. So your magnet is right. That is why you have found yourself in CAPS. So with this brilliant journey and a little bit of gyan, I now move to the reason why Aman has called me today. I'm sharing my screen, so I'm sure all of you are able to see what I am sharing. So here goes. All the beautiful girls on the screen for any part of the world, you can see them here. So basically, it's a presentation on women etiquette. We can do it. What is not possible for us? So here today we are going to classify our dressing as formal wear and informal wear. In COVID times, I am sure the formal wear has taken a different meaning altogether. So formal wear andre henge andre topally, I think you can all see that Aman will be beautifully dressed with his gray shirt, and below probably there is a pajama. We don't know that. So this applies for everyone. Ilva?
Maybe Bermuda, I said.
Maybe Bermuda. See, Shetty sir knows him better. So that way, formal wear today has taken a different meaning. So I think it is formal wear dressing from home and formal wear dressing in the office. And informal wear has semi-formal and informal wear, of course. So for Indian women, I think we are so blessed. We can carry off anything. I'm sure all of you know Purnima ma'am. She is one person who can carry off a sari to a chudidar to anything that she chooses to carry herself in. So cotton sari or salwar kameez, make sure that it is starched and pressed. That is the underlying thing here. Not all girls can probably carry off a sari, but I have seen most girls today love to wear a sari. Make sure that it is starched and pressed. Whatever color suits you, choose that. The blouse has to be matching, but I don't know whether it has to be a matching blouse today. Even a non-matching blouse can be a mix and match. I have seen the way girls dress so beautifully, but whatever blouse makes you comfortable with the sari, go with it. Plain is perfect. I think if you're going for an interview or if it's your first day at the work, go with a plain dressing. Avoid too much embroidery or printed material. I know we all love that Lucknow chicken wear and so many other dark pink and greens and those type of things we all love, definitely. But when it's your initial days of dressing and you're going for an interview, please try and keep it as subtle as possible with beautiful and solid colors. Dupatta is always preferred, but I am for one my height is about 4'10". I cannot ever carry a dupatta really well. If you're comfortable wearing a dupatta, please wear. Otherwise, it's okay if you're wearing a kurta with a Nehru collar sort of a thing. So neutral and pleasing colors is most important. Western wear, you can definitely today any girl has. I think I don't have to preach much on what is Western wear here, but important underlying thing is wear only if you're comfortable. So suits can be pants or skirts with matching jacket. Skirts I have still not seen as a much of a corporate dressing yet, but if you can carry off a skirt well, then you have to probably be on the petite side or you have to be on the slimmer side. If you're too fat, then make sure that your dressing is comfortable, not because someone is wearing and you want to copy them, go with that dressing. Instead, pants or skirt with matching jacket, pure wool or wool blend can be some good materials that you will get. Navy blue, charcoal gray, and black colors are the most neutral ones. So nobody is even going to comment on your style of dressing there. Everybody can carry off these colors really well. So blouses can be button-ups, turtlenecks, and again neutral colors. So here I'm talking about the blouse which is within the suit. So now if you see, I have worn a sweater and then there is a jacket, there is a top. So that can be the sort of a blouse we are talking about here. Then skirts is around knee length, should be fitting and not clingy. Slits acceptable if not too long. So some of the photo that is there in the screen can be an indicative of what you can wear. So shirts can be cotton shirts with long sleeve or short sleeve, whatever you're comfortable. Some of the do's and don'ts, the fashion diva herself on the screen, the jewelry that you can wear. So I think we have understood what can be little of a formal wear, and now what can be the accessories that you can pair up with your dressing. So boys also today have a lot of jewelry that they like purchasing. Let's come to girls here. So one bangle, bracelet, or avoid both. If you're comfortable, wear it. Otherwise, I think if you're getting into a job where you have to use your computer, you might avoid those noises. I personally don't wear anything. But at least in the families, they'll tell us ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು and all of those things. That time you can probably wear a black thread or whatever your family is comfortable with. So minimal accessories, ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ಗೆ. Then everybody will turn towards you, ಯಾರಿದು ಸೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. Small pendant or neck piece is allowed. So I think when really nice neck piece with a cute heart or some sort of a pendant you can wear. Then stud earrings you can wear and no danglings. Danglings you can pair it up with your chudidar type of dresses. Not all of them can carry danglings with formal western wears, but if you're someone who tries to experiment, I think you will find nice danglings also which can match your formal western wears. One ring per hand is permeable. ಯಾರೋ ಜ್ಯೋತಿಷರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ don't just wear all the rings and go. Then a conservative watch can be worn. I think today there are classy watches that come. So that way you can use a really nice watch. Footwear is again what you're comfortable in, please wear. Though I'm really short, I do not wear heels at all. It is something that I do not know how to carry off. So clean, comfortable, and polished. I think that is the important thing. Clean, comfortable, polished. Closed toe pumps are preferred. I think the closed shoes is more easy to work with or walk, or it's usually workable wear. And match the color of your shoes hosiery to avoid skin show. So whatever is the shoe color you're wearing, make sure you wear those stockings and those type of things with the same color so that it is easy to carry off. And these sandals can be worn with suits, not with bling. So I think the sandals that you need to wear with your dresses again has to be more preferred as, I would say, a closed shoe than the sandals, and not more than 2 inches. But if you want to look tall and if you're comfortable and you can do the ramp walk, go for it, girls. I think no one to stop you to choose a high heels, but wear what you're comfortable. So grooming in terms of nails, hair, lip color, important. So do not wear a pink streak or a blue streak right on the day one. You can do all of that once you are comfortable in the office that you're going to work with. So well manicured, well shaped with a light to medium colored nail paint. no neon colors, and chipped polished is okay. So I had a girl who came to us on the first day of her interview, and she had worn parrot green nail polish. Trust me, she had worn green nail polish, and I rejected her immediately. So it was not something that you can impress people with when you're going for an interview. It gives a very wrong impression about you. So do not wear those bright colors. And that girl again, however, came back to join us because she cried, made a huge hue and cry about why she wants to be a part of our office. So I was forced to take her because she came through influence. So otherwise, not everybody can come through influence. So that way, you better create a great impression first day itself. Pulled back and tied hair is good, which should be away from the face. So a lot of girls like to leave their hair. Yes, it looks very pretty on you, but you cannot do hair management. I think more important for you is to create a better impression, and somebody who can. And our accountant's job is something who we people are supposed to be very serious and boring and all that. I know leaving hair will give a different look to us, but not on your interview day or not on your first day of work. Choose your time to look very pretty. You can do that all the time. Avoid oily hair. That is something that will put off people. And plates, yes, if you can wear a plate nicely, please wear it, but not put a lot of oil and then plait your hair in a different way. So light and subtle makeup is accepted. Mind your lip color. You can probably have those lighter shades and beautiful shades of brown, pink, and red, but with subtle colors. Go with it. Informal wear can be today, it's become a Friday dressing sort of a work wear. But today, with the work from home culture, and where people have opened up offices, I think many of them have converted to business casuals. The informal wear is generally common on a Friday or a Saturday. So corduroy pants and t-shirts are one of the best wears. It is probably a sort of a semi-formal wear also, where your pants are very neat and t-shirts are the informal part of it. Wear some neutral colors, but I think today corduroy pants are not much in fashion. So jeans and t-shirt definitely works even for corporates. I have mentioned no jeans particularly, but if the dress code permits you to wear jeans, I think today girls can look really pretty in jeans. So corduroy pants and t-shirts or jeans and t-shirts, wear some neutral colors, but add one pop of color for a more casual look. So you will know how to choose your clothes. I don't have to tell you more on that. Velvet pants, yes, and linen shirts. Again, this is for those people who can carry it off, not on the plumpier and the chubbier side, but people who are more slimmer, they can carry it off really well. Chudidar and salwar or kurtis are also informal wears. The type of dress that you wear is what defines whether it's an informal wear or a formal wear. So chudidar can classify as a formal or an informal wear also, depending on if you're matching the entire set of clothes. Then sandals or flats or Velcro goes with the informal clothes. No sports shoes I have mentioned, but today sports shoes are also allowed. So canvas shoes, sports shoes, and shoes which are subtle in color. Don't go with the dark pink shoes or the dark red type of shoes. Something which are black and white or blue and some other color. Those type of neutral colors you can wear. Again, here makeup and conservative accessories, suitable purse is preferred. So the accessories here, keep it to a minimum. That is the bottom line always. Anything that you do on the accessories side of it, keep it to a minimum. I think girls today can experiment a lot with the earrings that they wear. So you can match it with the clothes and the top you're wearing. Handbags, again, match it with the color of your belts, scarves, black or brown preferred. I think people who can carry off a scarf can look really smart. So learn how to tie a scarf, and belts, you can match your colors on that. When there are belt loops, belts are a must. So if you're wearing trousers which have belt loops, then it is visible when you're wearing, it means that you're supposed to wear a belt. And apart from a bag, a small official folder can be carried if required. So this is for your interview that we are preparing you here. So on your first day of work or even the interview that you're attending, if you're physically going for a meeting, make sure that you're carrying an official folder with you with your marks cards and certificates and your credentials and those that you want to show to your interviewer. Tattoos, if any, need to be covered. So tattoos is a personal choice. On the first day itself, leave it to be discovered. You don't have to show people that you have a tattoo on the day one itself. Personal grooming is equally important for the dressing. Deodorant is important. It avoids body odor. Use mouth fresheners often. Do not go eating garlic and maybe a samosa chat that you'd have just eaten outside and gone for an interview. Please do not do that. Strict no. Don't wear overpowering perfume. You should not wear perfume. ಯಾರೋ ದುಬೈಯಿಂದ ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫಾರಿನ್ ಇಂದ ತಂದ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಕ್ಕದಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ don't wear too much. The person who is wearing it cannot make out, but the person who is opposite to you can always smell the strong perfume. Very recently, I had someone walk in on the ground floor, and first floor I could smell his perfume. So don't wear such strong perfumes. No shocking ringtones. ರಿಂಗ ರಿಂಗ ಅಂತಾರೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು your phone. Please put it on silent. It is not appreciated. Use handkerchief before a shake. If there are people are generally sometimes nervous before an interview, so you might tend to have wet hands. So please make sure that you are carrying a kerchief. Sitting posture is greatly important. You should not give them a impression that you are casual about where you have come. So sitting posture is something people will always look at. So you have to have a straight back. Avoid offensive habits like picking teeth, nose, sneezing, yawning, rearranging clothes or hair continuously. Please do not do any of these things. You know it yourself. This is basic manners. And especially on the interview day, definitely no. A final touch. So I think this is to summarize what we discussed. The no sleeveless, of course, no sleeveless, no tight fitting clothes. Do not do that. It is not going to help you create a great impression, because half the time you'll be managing yourself than actually being conscious about the questions you've been asked. No revealing, exposing clothes. No low neckline seems like a tongue twister. So no low neckline. I said it right. Keep it simple. That's the important point. Make it clean and neat. You even wear a white shirt and a black pant, you will look gorgeous, but you have to be neatly appearing with all of the points that we mentioned. The most important accessory, whatever you have not done, whatever you have not followed in whatever I have told so far, important thing for you to do is to carry a smile. I think that matters a lot. But for that, smile madak ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ don't keep showing your teeth all the time. They'll think some screw is loose. So a smile has to be minimum, at the same time putting the opposite person at a comfort, and also not giving them an impression that you're casual about what you're doing. Keep it neutral, keep it classy, keep it covered. I think that was the entire summary of what I wanted to tell. But I would like to leave you with a thought of a story. This story has touched my heart in many ways, and this story has actually made a lot of difference to who I am today. There was a little boy who was playing on a Sunday morning. His father was right across him. It was raining outside, and he was sipping a hot cup of chai. His favorite Sunday morning. He was reading the newspaper, and the kid opposite to him was playing. And the kid was bothering the dad, telling, Dad, can you please come and play with me for some time? The kid was pestering the dad continuously. The dad did not want to give in because he was enjoying his peaceful Sunday morning. But he said, no, why not? Let me go with what the kid is asking. And he had a brilliant idea. In the newspaper, he found the picture of a world map. So he took the world map, he cut it into a few pieces, made it like a jigsaw puzzle, and gave it to the kid. And he told the kid, go arrange the world map and come. So he said, okay, for the next 2 hours, the kid is not going to disturb him because it's a world map and it is going to take a lot of time. Barely 8 minutes later, the kid was again tugging on the dad's shirt, and he told the dad, see, my jigsaw puzzle is ready. The dad was so perplexed. First of all, it is his own genes. How did the kid get it right so fast? And two, did he not recognize the genius of a child that his kid was? So he asked the kid, how is it that you could do the world map so fast? The kid told, I don't know where is Czechoslovakia, I don't know where is some Zambia and all of those things. But Dad, I know one thing. And trust me, this kid spoke on behalf of you and me today. What the kid told the father was, Dad, when you were tearing the pieces, I saw that on the other side of the paper was the face of a man. So I got the man right, and my world became right. I think more important than anything for us is to get ourselves right and to get the people around us right. Then life is going to be beautiful, and you're going to see a journey of what CAPS is going to do for all of your lives. Thank you so much, Shetty sir, Chinmayi, Aman, and all of you, Purnima ma'am, for calling me. Every day I live to be a part of CAPS, and thanks a lot.
I must add on, with the permission of MCs, I know this girl from the CA days, and the amount of hard work she has put coming to Bull Temple Road, reading in the library from morning to evening, and one shot clearing CA final, and the girl with so much of shy nature. And today I think she is one of the world leader. Okay, hats off to you. In multiple ways, she's closely connected to me. One is obviously student. The next one is actually the growth what I've seen is phenomenal from this stage to that stage at such a short span. Okay, and in CAPS Foundation, anything related to CAPS Foundation, she is there. So from the inception till date, in all aspects, she is contributing. And look at the confidence with which she is doing. And today, I think she is leading a team of 100 plus. Okay, so majority of them are chartered accountant. Okay, we are so proud of you, Sri Lakshmi. Thank you so much. It is more than you thanking us. Actually, I should thank you because when you come here, it is really a great honor for all of us. When people find it difficult to see 100 CS, we have a person who's actually leading more than 100 CS. It's extraordinary, great job. Thank you so much, Sri Lakshmi. Thank you so much. We are really honored. Thank you.
Guys, if you want to know the definition of subtle but still impactful, silent yet loud, that is Sri Lakshmi ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am, for giving us such a beautiful explanation on how to look beautiful during your interviews. Yes.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I know that we have all heard this one ad at some point or the other, probably on YouTube. Okay. Grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write messages that forge greater connections and emails that get your job done, Grammarly can help.
I'm not sure about Grammarly, but a professional email is surely important. But writing one is not that easy. Good morning, Harshita.
Good morning, ma'am.
For the next speaker, it is good morning because she lives in America. So let's welcome CF Nagashri to help us leave an impactful email in any mailbox. CF Nagashri is an All India rank holder, a terrific CF member, has a keen interest in serving, and a pakka capsite. We welcome you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good morning, Nagashri.
Good evening, sir.
No, it is morning. No, you should say good morning. Be Roman when you are in Rome.
Yeah, but I'm wishing you, sir. So for you, it is evening.
Over to you.
Yeah. So yeah, good evening all. Today being auspicious occasion of Guru Purnima, I thought, let us start with the day by showing our gratitude to Shetty sir, who has been guiding us not only for education, but also throughout the course of our life. So yeah, what would be more apt, than the language of accounts? All of you can see my screen?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
This is not yet started. It's happening.
Visible, ma'am.
Yeah, happening? Yeah. So what would be more apt, than the language of accounts to express this? So, sir, with your permission, I have slightly altered the golden rules of accounts. So personal account, it says debit the receiver of benefit, which is always the students of CAPS. And credit the giver is, the giver for us is always CAPS and CAPS Foundation. The rule of real account, debit what comes in, that is the knowledge and light which we are gaining. And credit what goes out, that is the ignorance and darkness which is going out of our lives. And the rule of nominal account, debit all expenses and losses, that is all your laziness and lethargy, and credit all incomes and gains, which is your motivation and confidence. So the summary is, when students debit laziness and lethargy, knowledge or light enters. When CAPS or CAPS Foundation credits motivation and confidence, ignorance or darkness exits. So with that, Now let us look at, is my screen moving?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that, now let us see how to communicate with a male or a female, not as a fairy tale, but as an email. Right? So emails, as we know, are the business currency of the world. And there are mainly two types of emails, formal and informal. Formal is the one which is used within the organization, and informals are what is usually restricted to family and friends. Now, when is email required? Because most of the times a simple text would do, which is what we most often use. But then it would probably make more sense when you have huge information or data to be shared, or when you need a written record of the communication from audit point of view, most important. So that gets us to the point, when is an email not appropriate? Probably when talking to the other person face to face would make more sense than having things written down on an email, or when your data is confidential so that you're not comfortable sharing that on an email. Now let us look at an example of how an email could be. So as you can see on the face of it, there are lots of mistakes, right? And this is a most effective example of an ineffective email. So that brings us to the next question of what are the essentials of an effective email. First thing, always start with the greetings. Greetings is say hi, hope you're doing good, hello, a good morning, good evening kind of a thing. That always sets a positive note to your entire email. Second thing is subject. In fact, the most important thing. Many times when we have so many unread emails in our inbox, we often decide whether to open an email or not, just based on the subject line. So your subject line has to be short and clear. One thing you could consider is standardizing the subject line when you have emails which are sent regularly or recurringly. So you're sending a monthly MIS or a weekly dashboard. You could probably standardize the subject line saying client name, MIS for so-and-so month, or say dashboard, client name for so-and-so week. So that would help the other person to apply filters very easily. And if they're looking for information, of a specific period, it would be easy to pull that out. The third one is recipient and people who are copied on the email. So one most important thing, whenever you're typing a fresh email, always ensure that once your email is entirely typed, it is ready to be sent, only then you put the recipient email ID. This is just to avoid, half an email being sent accidentally. Now, in case you're replying to an email, of course, the email ID would automatically pop up. So what you could do in that case is put 3 star marks after the email ID. So this would ensure that emails are not sent accidentally. The next thing is read emails before sending. Of course, you'll always have to proofread the emails before you send them. A preferable thing would be a second level of check from another person, but which may not be practically possible always. So, you can always consider doing that yourself, but please do it. It is very much required. And the next thing is courteous closure. You should always have a good closure saying a warm regards, a best regards, or always a helping note saying if you have any queries, please feel free to get back to me kind of things. A signature below that always looks good. It adds a lot of value. And probably another step would be, if you're going on a long leave, say an exam leave or something, you will always have an out of office reply, which will pop up only when you are on leave. But then if you take a step ahead and just have one sentence below your signature saying, I'll be out of office for so-and-so time, just 1 week before your leave period, that would have a lot of impact. The recipient would get the information that you'll not be available for so-and-so time. And in case if there is anything urgent, he would better get it done soon. Of course, you might have some extra work before you go on leave, but then it ensures that your leave period is peaceful. You are able to utilize the time peacefully. So next, let us look at what are the etiquettes which are generally ignored, but then if you follow them, it could make you a far better emailer. First thing is waiting to respond to an email until you know the answer. So an example, say you receive an email from a client asking for a specific piece of information, and you'll be receiving that information probably in 3 to 4 days. So what you do, you either flag that email or you make a note of it as a pending thing in your to-do list, and then ultimately forget. replying to that email. So even the client would be wondering as to what happened. So how to close this or how to avoid this? Just send a one-liner email saying, I expect to receive this information within next 3 to 4 days or so. So that closes the loop there. And the receiver is also aware of what is happening. The second point, assuming that you don't need to respond if you're more junior than others receiving the email. Yeah, I'm sure many of you would have faced this, especially people who are doing their articleship and probably in the final years. There is an email, say, from the manager of other team on which both you and your manager are there. And you presume probably it would make more sense for your manager to respond because he is senior. On the other hand, probably manager would be thinking, because you also are aware of all the information, why is this guy not pitching in? So, in that case, it would make more sense. In case you're confident, just go ahead and respond. If not, please talk to the other person, come to a consensus, and then act accordingly. The next thing are the reminder emails. I'm sure most of us will end up spending a lot of time when we have to send the multiple reminders, especially the second and third reminders. So the point to note here is the reason we are sending reminder emails is because we have something important to convey. It is to promote the correct message always. So we don't have to be rude and we don't have to sound apologetic as well, because we are not doing a favor on them. It is something which they have to do and we're asking them to do. Most of the times, reminder emails also go unnoticed or they remain unanswered for a long time. So how do you ensure the other person has actually received it or has looked at it? One way to make it effective is include a read receipt option. There is something called as read receipt. In case the sender has enabled it, when you open the email, there is a dialog box which pops up asking for a confirmation if you have read the email. Once you check on that box, your sender will receive an intimation saying your email has been opened on so and so date and time. This gives an assurance to the sender that his job is done. Now it is on the receiver's end to respond. So when you are sending reminder emails, you can do that from your end as well to make things effective. The next one is wrong usage of words. Of course, spelling and grammar plays an important role here. But then what I want to stress here is usage of words like revert back. Now, when we say revert, it means back. When you say revert back, it means backpack. So that doesn't make sense, right? Some other examples of such words could be, raise up, lower down, will join together teams, will split apart the teams. So all these double words should be avoided. Now let us look at some of the unprofessional email habits to avoid. Now, unprofessional, probably one of the best ways to term is people create their own storms and they get mad when it rains. That is how things set in, right? So you start doing things in the wrong way and one fine day, everything appears very big. Some of the examples are rambling. Rambling is you just go around the matter, but not exactly on the subject. So you talk about everything else, somewhere very briefly in between the email, you talk very precisely about the subject and then just disappear. So that thing should not happen. Your email should be clear as to what is the action point. The second thing is font size and background color. Of course, as Srilakshmi madam was mentioning about the dressing habits and also Aman was mentioning about the dressing habits, even for the emails, in terms of colors, background colors, the same things apply. It shouldn't be flashy. It shouldn't be sparkling. It should all be a sober and light background color with a legible font size. A 10 or 12 font size is what is usually accepted. Ensure the font is uniform throughout the body of the email. The next thing is faking urgency. So many a times we see, some people send emails wherein everything is urgent, everything is important. That doesn't make sense, right? And some people also have urgent always there on the subject line, which also doesn't make sense. So ensure you're using the word urgency only where it is actually required so that things get done at an actual pace. Next is using all capital letters. Of course, when you're typing an email, you might find that one entire paragraph is important and you end up putting everything in caps. But then the other person may not receive it so. He might think this is as well childish. So how do you make only what is important stand out? You can probably put that in italics or in a different font color. I mean, not the entire paragraph, but only the few words which you want to make impactful. You could put that in a different font color or in italics to make it stand out. And the next thing is reply all button. In fact, it is one of the very dangerous buttons. So whenever you're doing a reply all, double check the people who are copied on the email because not everyone might want to receive that email. Please do that. And the last one is forgetting attachment or, having a wrong attachment. Forgetting attachment, I think to most extent, this may not happen because in the softwares, artificial intelligence is built to such an extent that if you have used the word attach anywhere in the body of the email and there is no attachment, there is automatically a pop-up saying, do you really want to send this email? There is no attachment. But then one step ahead, from our intelligence, we can also end up having a wrong attachment. So please do not do that. Double check on the attachments before sending them. Gautama Buddha's very famous quote, attachment is the root cause of all the sufferings. So in case at office you put a wrong attachment, that can be a root cause of all your sufferings. So with that, that is the end of it. Thank you guys. Thank you all.
Awesome. I was just testing Aman and telling, I think we can look for a next English teacher in our institution. Fluently talking, the way she's talking confidently. Okay. So amazing and very proud CAPside CPT to final. So rank holder all India and more so the substantial contributor. When I say contributor, we don't think only in terms of money, no doubt in all aspect. So Nagarat. So we have a team called CAN, Chandrasekhar, Aman and Nagarat. Okay. So three, what do you call it? Forces which work more. Now Nagasri is the own sister of Nagarat and our family is contributing substantially and the way she has contributed to this email writing is just awesome. Extraordinary all the way from America. Thank you so much Nagasri for joining us. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you wait. Thank you. I think with the permission of Aradhana, okay, so Aradhana is already there from 7 o'clock. So we have a all India rank holder, okay. So and who is going to inspire us, okay, and welcome Divesri madam, okay. So we'll take a short break of 3 minutes as usual, okay, and then we'll listen to the inspirational person. And after 8 o'clock, a lot of other activities, including some fun events and also motivation and leadership. And there's one big surprise. What is that surprise? Shall I tell you now? What
We will wait, sir.
Yes, sir, tell us.
If I tell, how it can be
If you tell, it will not be a
surprise.
surprise.
We will be wait, sir.
It is something like a secret. If you told someone it is a secret, don't tell anyone else. It is no more a secret. If you tell someone that actually it is a secret, don't tell anyone else. It is no more a secret. As simple as that. So take a break. Sharp 40. There is 7:40. We'll meet here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Thank you all. Yeah. Pause.
Are you guys back?
Yeah.
Yes, Chinmay.
Yes.
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 We had so much learning today that I think we still need a little bit time to digest everything, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So let's have a break, but not the break with Kit Kat, but with a filler. Let's have a filler now.
Yeah, I think it has been reasonably conveyed to all of you the impact of negative impact of the gadgets, not just necessarily the mobile, okay, on education, on beautiful videos. Aradhana Upadhyay, can you hear me? Aradhana?
Hi, yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, you can. Okay, right, ready. First of all, sorry, we made you to wait. I realized that you.
It's okay, no problem, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm privileged to introduce one of the proud students of CAPS, the student who is to travel almost around 30 kilometers plus daily, and a student of direct entry scheme where the situation is not as easy as a CPT background. She is to travel all the way and come to the classes, direct entry scheme, intermediate and final, everything in one shot, all India rank holder. And during the pandemic situation also, when the economy was not doing well, okay, even before the pandemic, actually the economy was sluggish. But because of these girls, what you call extra knowledge, extra power, extra marks, obviously, which may be in form of the rank, okay. When normal CS salary at that time was something around 6 lakh to 8 lakh. So she, in the campus recruitment itself, has been able to bag a job with double the normal salary. Okay. So I don't want to mention the salary because it is not required and not necessary for us. But point I'm trying to say is, if you put that little extra, okay, that little extra, you will become extraordinary. So we have such extraordinary girl, okay, Aradhana Upadhyaya for you. So she is going to inspire us with her journey of becoming a CA and being a CA. Over to you, Aradhana.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Okay, becoming a CA was actually not something that I had thought about it. It was just after BCom, I had no idea what to do. So I just came, I was like, okay, we'll do CA. But then, okay, after joining classes, and I think joining CAPS was one of the best decisions that I can say that I had taken. And IPCC and final, it was really helpful that I had taken CAPS. Apart from the classes that was there, the motivational classes that were conducted by Shetty sir, and motivational classes by Asha ma'am also, which in the form of scoldings and all whatever. But then still, uh, obviously these kind of things will help you to clear CA in first attempt, which really happened. It was a little tough for me because I was from direct entry scheme, so I had to manage my studies and articleship from the beginning. So it was not like IPCC that I can sit at home and study. It was not like that. But then still, I guess that is something that had made me a little stronger compared to others. It was okay, fine. Then finals also a little hectic because I couldn't get enough leaves, but still somehow I cleared. And I don't know why I feel so lucky. The November 2019 attempt was the last attempt that people had given in a peaceful mind. Now, though we have no like no certainty exams hoga ki nahi hoga, like that it keeps happening. So I think maybe even if I would have thought of postponing it, then gone case ho jata mera bhi. I just think like that only. So it was good. And I don't think I have to tell something like how to study and all those things, because all of the teachers are there and they will guide you and you just have to follow what they are saying. Apart from that, I actually wanted to tell you people something that I have made a list, which I started after becoming CA, but I want all of you to follow right now. From now only, if you follow that, then by the time you reach campus placement or by the time you become CA, you will be one step ahead compared to other CAs. So some things which I'm going to tell you, either you can make a note of it, you can just remember it. First of all is, I know most of you might have a Facebook account or Instagram account, but I would suggest all of you to have one LinkedIn account. This is very much required, and I didn't know that earlier. I have joined it recently, but LinkedIn is the professional platform where you can get a lot of knowledge, and what the industry is expecting, and the some advices students give or the recently qualified chartered accountants will give. So you please join that, and don't waste time on that. Obviously it wouldn't be like that, but I would advise all of you to join that. Second one, please work on your soft skills. So even if you are having some informal conversation, try to have that in English, which is very much required, and you will feel this need when you go for the placements. Because placements, when it comes to Bangalore, even rank holders will come from Delhi, Mumbai. They won't go to Delhi, Mumbai campus placement. They come to Bangalore. Now it is virtual, but still, we don't know. Maybe in future, if the situation gets normal again, they will come back to the offline one only, the physical placements. So please work on your soft skills, speak in English as far as possible, and that will help you to develop yourself. Then have some general awareness what is happening in and around. Don't be just a bookworm, which is okay, maybe required for 4 or 5 months before the exam. It is required, but have a general understanding of what is happening in and around you, be it politics or anything. From each and everything, if you have a general understanding, it will be really good. Because it will actually impress interviewers. This is what even I have observed. If you give your answer with some kind of foresight, which you can see, or some kind of suggestion, if you give in your answer, then the other person, the interviewee, will be like, okay, you have an understanding, and you can make some kind of, you have some foresight, and you can make some forecast or some kind of understanding you have apart from the studies. That is something. Then usage of mobile is something that I really want all of you to focus on. Now, earlier we all used to know, like now those people who have joined the CPTs, IPCC or CA final, so you people don't have the fear of Shetty sir seeing mobile in your hand, but we had. We knew how dreadful it was if Shetty sir sees mobile in our hand. That means we will go out of the class only. But now that mobile has become necessity for everything, so I want all of you to make good use of that mobile. You can download some good apps, like you can have the app for timetable, then which will remind you to keep studying or whatever thing that you want to do. Then you can download one Pomodoro app, which I got to know a little recently. I didn't know about that. Pomodoro app is like, you study for some time, let's say 30 minutes, take a break of 10 minutes, again the app will remind you, again you come back to study. These kind of apps you install, it will really help you to be on track, and you will not be distracted by these things. Then coming to YouTube, you can make full usage of YouTube during this time. What happens is, not all of us are in big fours or the mid-size firm. Many of us are from small firms, but when you go for an interview, they will ask you about your experience. Basically, they don't care whether you are from small firm or big firm or anything, but basically what you have learned. So there is something that I have learned, and during my placements I had applied that also. And some YouTubers you can follow. What they do, they teach you the practical things what they have learned, and you can learn from their experience. See, all these things after IPCC you can really start. Final students, I will recommend all of you, if you don't have exam in the next attempt, you maybe one year or 1.5 year later, you can do this exercise. You just see how these things are followed there. So even if you are not doing that work, you will have an idea. So I have these kind of things also. Then you can take some Excel classes and all those things from YouTube. So make the most possible usage of mobile in these manners, and uninstall Facebook and Instagram and Twitter for all that matter. Please use LinkedIn. So that is one thing. And other things are okay for me. I don't know why, but I want to say please enjoy. Because I everyone used to say enjoyment and all will happen after CA. This did not apply to me. As soon as I became CA, nothing I could do seriously. Even after my job, nothing could happen. We can still do, but there'll always a fear कि कुछ हो ना जाए and all those things. So please enjoy. If you are left with 2-3 months, okay, you can hold on, but 4-5 months, yeah, फिर now you are into studies, enjoy whatever moment you have. You don't know, third wave, fourth wave, so many waves are going to come. We cannot predict future. So have that in your mind, and just keep enjoying, keep learning. And with CAPS, obviously you will be enjoying, because some or the other activity keep happening there. This is a really good initiative. Not every coaching institute gives that. So at the end, I wish you all the best. And actually, by choosing CAPS, you have done almost everything. All you have to do is, you have taken the best decision. All you have to do is follow each and every teacher's advice. Now the thing is, if you don't follow the teacher's advice, there is a good chance that you might regret it later. So do it in the beginning only. All of them are chartered accountants. All of them are very much professionals, experienced person in their respective fields, and you can learn a lot from all of them. So you can do that. And that's all from my side. All the best to everyone.
Thank you, Aradhana. Thank you so much for your wonderful words. Most importantly, you have come prepared as usual, just like the way you used to prepare for the classes. Okay. And 2-3 important points take away. Some students have the habit of postponing it. So I think she has given a perfect point there. Some people, if they had deferred their exam from November 19, May 20 exam didn't happen, August 20 didn't happen, then finally it happened at the end of November. It is a very, very painful job. Don't ever think of postponing your examination. There's a beautiful quote which I recently added also somewhere. Okay. If you give 30 days to clean your house, it will take 30 days to clean the house. If you give 3 hours to clean the house, it will take 3 hours. So please understand this point. Same way, okay. Here also, when you talk about the education, whenever you get an opportunity to write the exam, earliest available attempt is the best attempt. Yes, she has given a lot of insight about the LinkedIn, how to positively use the mobile. Okay, no doubt during their classes, offline classes, and everybody who has come who has been successful by God's grace, they all said the discipline has worked wonders in their life. Okay, and this is one of the reason I said so. November 19 exam, I think results were out by somewhere in January 20, and February, March we had unfortunate pandemic. But at that time also you can find a job in the best possible at the government sector, BEL. Okay, she is an employee of BEL with the best possible pay, cheerful always. It's all because of her effort during their education field. So thank you so much for inspiring all of us. Thank you so much, Aradhana. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Chinmay, I'll ask you a question, okay?
Hey, ask, yeah, don't give introduction and all.
Okay, fine. I'll ask. If you were to join a CA firm today and you had to introduce yourself and they ask you, what do you bring to the table? What would your answer be?
I can think on my feet. I am highly adaptable. I can transfer my attention and flow of thought quickly as required. And I'm a little technical also, tech savvy. Okay, I will ask you a question now.
Okay, fine.
What are your strengths?
Well, I'm a good writer. I have been published in a couple of works. I am a fair speaker, I think. I'm quite a lively person. I'm always enthusiastic. I think I'm adaptable. I'm an extrovert. I have a way around with people. I'm hardworking. And I'm a good person, I think.
Chinmay is not audible. Is it audible?
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yeah, you can hear. I think, yeah.
Okay. ಹೀಗೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಗೋವಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ನೀ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತಾ?
Correct, no. I think this is why we have to watch today's mock interview and learn something, I swear.
Me too, yeah. Actually, all of us, right?
Point.
So let's have the interviewers and our dear employers, Divyashi ma'am and Shetty sir.
Namaste, madam. Namaskara.
Namaste, sir.
Namaste, madam. Full. Ready idhiralla interview madake?
Oh, yes.
Okay, right. Thank you. Yeah, interviews please quickly.
First will be an articleship interview. The interviewer, where are you? Interviewee, sorry. Where are you?
What's the name? Who has been assigned that job?
Just a minute, sir.
You know?
Mehek Fatima.
Okay, Mehek Fatima. Yeah, fine. I think she has a problem of switching on the video.
Okay.
It's okay. Go ahead. Are you ready, Mehek?
Yes, sir. I'm ready, sir.
Okay, madam, you can start. She's madam, mute again.
You're on mute.
Once again, yeah.
And she is for articleship interview, madam.
Okay. Can you please introduce yourself?
Sure, ma'am. My name is Mehek Fatima. And I firstly want to add thank you for giving me an opportunity to introduce myself, I would like to add I'm from Bangalore and I have completed my CA intermediate in CAPS Foundation, as well as I had a great experience over there.
Okay. Fatima. Hi, good morning.
Very good morning, sir.
Okay. So now, why do you want to join our firm for articleship?
Sir, I want to join your firm because if I get a job in your firm, I would.
Please unmute yourself, Mehak.
Yeah, please go ahead, Mehak.
Can I continue, sir?
Yeah, please.
Okay, sir. Sir, if I get a job in your firm, I would get an opportunity to showcase all my skills, the passion that I have towards my work, and I'll make it sure the task which you have assigned me, I would complete it within the stipulated time.
Mehak,
Yes, ma'am.
what are your weaknesses?
Ma'am, I would not say it as my weakness, but still I would think it is a weakness that I have to overcome. My weakness is during my studies, I indulged it into so deeply that I could not maintain my bond as seen before with all my friends. I hopefully recovered it after becoming a successful CA.
Okay. How much stipend do you expect, ma?
Sir.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes.
I'm audible, sir?
Yes, yes, madam.
Okay, sir. Sir, I would not say it as stipend. I will tell you one thing. Please see my hard work and my dedication towards my work, and then you will definitely decide what based on my work.
Okay, let us have some technical round. Tell me something about bills of exchange.
So bills of exchange means, say, hello, I'm audible, sir?
Yes.
Okay, sir. In bills of exchange, we so it is a bill of exchange that is drawn when that is hello.
Yeah, please carry on.
Okay, sir. So it is a documentary which is drawn for the purpose of discounting with the bank, or it can be endorsed.
Okay, okay. Madam, over to you. You can ask some questions.
Mehak?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think about the economic development in this COVID period?
Ma'am, my point of view about economic development during this pandemic is that the people, as they're struggling for their lives and they're striving, the government should provide a very basic facilities and provide people with all the food items, because during this pandemic, it is difficult for the peoples to get it. So I feel that our economic development during this pandemic had really need some upliftment.
Okay.
Okay. So all the 3 years of articleship you have to do here. Do you have any plan of continuing here after completing 3 years of articleship?
Hello.
Hello, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes,
So I repeat. So after 3 years of articleship, given an opportunity, will you be interested in continuing in our firm itself?
So for answering this question, I would first tell you one thing, sir. I am very passionate about my work and I do with all my heart. If possible, if you give me an opportunity to continue in your firm, definitely I will carry on, sir.
Madam, you can ask the last question.
How do you manage the stress?
I'm very calm person, ma'am. Even in a very difficult situation, I can be calm and I can focus on the situation and try to overcome it with a smile on my face and with a great outcome for the company.
Okay, thank you. We will let you
All the
know.
best. We'll get back to you. We'll get back
Thank
to you.
you so much, sir.
Thank you. God bless. Okay.
So
over to you.
now, yes, that was a great round, Mehak. Great participation. Next we'll have Shri Vasudev Aital, who will be interviewing for a CA firm. He's already become a CA, so he's interviewing for a CA firm for job.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Aital. Namaskara.
Namaskara, sir.
Namaskara. Yavuru?
Bangalore, sir. Namdo. Nimde avuru?
ಓಕೆ ಸೊ ನಾವು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಅವರ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು.
ಸರ್ ಒರಿಜಿನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಒರಿಜಿನಲ್ ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಊರನ್ನ ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿ.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಗ್ರೂ ಅಪ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
ಓಕೆ ರೈಟ್, ठीक है, ಗುಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಮೇಡಮ್,
how did you hear about this position?
No, I searched on multiple websites. Then I found it on Google Jobs. There was
Do you know anything about our firm?
Yeah, it is a consultancy firm, corporate consultancy firm, and it looks good actually. I mean, it might suit me.
Might suit you. Okay. And okay, so continuing madam's question, do you know how many partners we are and how many years of existence? What is our turnover?
No, sir. I didn't look up for that information.
Okay, right. So, but without having any information, then how can you get employed here, man?
No, sir. Employment is for me. So you guys need to know the information about me.
Oh, but if you don't know anything about us, how will you survive in our firm?
Sir, survival is about adaptability. So I'll adapt to new changes.
Okay. Madam.
Shall we go to the technical one?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your thought on this year's budget?
Okay, this year's budget looks interesting. It is helping the lower middle class and lower class people, and moreover, like farmers are benefited from this budget.
Okay. Coming to the taxation, so do you think actually the present tax regime is going to be good for the salaried employees?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think there could be a little reduction since due to the COVID times.
Okay. Okay. How much salary do you expect, given an option?
Okay, given an option, around 60 to 70,000. I mean, it depends on your opinion mainly.
Okay, 60 to 70,000 per annum, is it?
No, sir. Okay, per month maybe.
You didn't tell that. 60 to 70,000. I thought per annum is okay. Straight away I would have selected you. Per month means I have to think. I have to consult with our co-directors.
Okay, sir.
Madam.
What was your last mistake?
My last mistake was I don't remember my last mistake. Okay, my last mistake was after completing my CA. After completing my CA, I didn't inform my sir immediately. I waited for a few minutes. I waited for a few hours. Then I informed him.
Okay. Good attitude. Okay, very good. I did. Okay, and if we have in our office the opening for tax, but it looks like you are interested in accounts. What shall we do now? We have opening position only for tax, not in accounts department. How do we go about?
No, I'll change. I'll try to focus on tax and learn more about it. and I can do tax, sir.
Anything else, madam?
No, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Big round of applause to both Mehak and Vasudev Aital. But 2-3 points which I want to add. Mehak, first, when I ask you, okay, whether you'll continue after 3 years here, I think you should be assertive. How can you say about after 3 years? First, you should experience 3 years. You should say that after 3 years, if everything suits you and me, then we'll continue. That is one extra point which I want to tell you. And even if you don't know the answer, let's say bills of exchange, if you don't know perfectly, you can either say I don't know, okay, or bills of exchange is a bill drawn on something very simple. Keep it simple. Otherwise, very good job. Next, coming to Vasudev Aital, okay, you should not accept everything what we say. So if you come for accounts job, you should stick to accounts job. If you say tax, then you say yes sir, okay, tax shift martini. If I tax illandre, so something else. You should say no sir, I prefer. You can be diplomatic in you, saying that I prefer accounts, but if you think that I can also suit in tax department, you can take me. But whenever there's an opportunity in accounts, you please allow me to get into that. That is my preference. So something like that you can
Yes,
answer.
sir.
Otherwise, your confidence, everything is awesome, excellent. Because I knew the moment I talked about tax, you're a little apprehensive. I knew, okay, that's why I didn't ask any specific question on tax. I know you're a CA foundation student, but being both foundation students, excellent job, excellent job. Madam, over to you.
Yeah, both of you have done a marvelous job. First of all, I congratulate you for being so confident and taking up this, because this is not so easy. And Mehak, you were very clear. Your voice was very pleasant, convincing, and when it came to introducing yourself, or when a question is asked, you're also smart. Like you did ask, maybe I thought, I don't know, it could be a network problem or it was a buying time for you, but still, you asked few questions in between and you took time, but it was also a smart move. Okay. Overall, you did a good job. Vasudev, you too. What I felt that when it came to your personal things, you were very confident. And the moment when a technical question asked, I understand, I do not even expect somebody to give a thought on the budget and all, but still, but you also managed it really well, because you didn't go into the details of anything, but at a surface level you did answer. So your confidence level was good. But there was a little shift when the technical questions came.
Yes.
But otherwise, I mean, this we can do after doing the being the interviewer. If we were in your shoes, things would have been difficult in your age. Okay, so both of you have done good job. Well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
Good
you,
job.
ma'am.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Wasn't that just so such a beautiful knowledge learning experience?
They
I
were
don't know.
thinking on their feet.
Yeah.
Well done, people.
So next we have some things which all of you are waiting for. Would you like to know what?
Yes.
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 Definitely.
Do you really want to know what?
Yes, we are waiting.
Yes.
Don't hear the energy. I don't hear the energy.
Yes.
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 I'm still not getting the energy.
Keep it louder. Come on.
For it.
No energy.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Chinma. Yes.
Great, great,
And
great.
awesome.
That was good. So we have a beautiful program activities which will be lined up now. That is first starting with election campaign and press conference, then will be the call center, and then will be the stand-up comedy. Are you guys excited?
Yes.
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 Surprise.
Sorry?
Surprise.
Crazy
Surprise.
fortunes.
Yes. Just a minute, guys.
Let's hear some thoughts on what you think the surprise might be. Come on. No opinion, huh?
Extra class.
The
Extension in,
excitement, don't let us
SLC.
think of it.
Any degree
Great.
from Shetty, sir?
Degree, yeah.
Yeah, any additional degree from Shetty, sir?
Oh. So do you have any degrees sir, that you're hiding?
Okay, so let's hear this now. Could you hear it?
Not audible.
No.
Not audible.
Audible but not
Not
clear.
completely audible.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದ 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 ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ.
So, looks like the great Indian drama has started. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪುಂಗಿ ಉದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋದ್ರು. ನೀವು ಇಡೀ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ ತರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾ ಬಟ್ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಓಕೆ ನಮ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಏನ್ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ನಾಳೆ ಬೊಗಳದನ್ನು ಬ್ರೇಕಿಂಗ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇವರನ್ನ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಾ? ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸ್.
So, can we have the candidates? If you can.
Yes, I'm here. I'm Abhiram.
Yes, Abhiram.
And Sinchana is also here.
Sinchana, press conference people.
Abhiram Bhatt and Sinchana Manjunath.
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Are you guys the candidates?
Yes, I'm the candidate.
Okay, let's start with Abhiram first.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Abhiram. I'm a foundation student in CAPS. Here I assume I'm a politician. I'm a young political leader as of now, and I'm trying to build a party of my own. Like I'm an independent candidate as of now. I wish to build a party, so I assume that I'm in front of like thousands of voters, and I'm giving them a speech, like sort of a speech. First of all, I would like to say them what and all I would like to do for them if I'm being elected. I would like I'm basically from a place where our city is. I'm from Shimoga, and it's in the bank of a river. So I've seen like many times when there is a like sort of flood and all, people get affected a lot. They will have to shift their homes for some time. So first, I would like to bring the basic necessities like building good roads, or maybe like bridges, drainages, which it's the basic for a city. When we think the basic thing should be good so that a city becomes good. So I wish to do that. And the next is nowadays I have seen like the online teaching has started, and lots of students or teachers, they're facing network issues. So I would like to like liberalize the telecommunication in our country. Like we know that network issues come in some areas. So I would like to like give the, I'll say like BSNL already has a very broad network area. I would like to but it has the internet issues. So I would like to bring in BSNL with good internet, which will like act as a competition for the private industries. And one of the main problems in our country is of jobs. So I'd like to bring in international companies or maybe manufacturing units into our country, so that the students, or maybe like we have almost lakhs of engineers coming every year. So I'd like to tell them that they should look just not only look up only for companies, but also try as an individual to find their own way. And like I have, these are just some of my thoughts that I have in my mind, and there are lots of thoughts. And one of the major things I want to convey here is people always think government jobs or government works will be very slow. So I would like to say this doesn't happen, because when it doesn't happen very fast, I agree, but we should try to make it faster, because there will be many issues when it comes to a government. It just cannot just come and the job gets done. And another main important thing I want to say is, we say politicians, they just like they only look for votes and all. Yeah, these politicians are looking so, but I don't wish to go in the same way. I would like to say that, like, this is a thought I have, that all like just like how all IAS, IPS, they work under a politician, like they work so hard to come to that position. Even politicians should have an exam or some sort of something like that to test their ability also. And I would ask all the voters that a question, that these all days you have given all the opportunities to many big leaders or maybe famous leaders to like do the work for them, but I don't know how much they have done or not. It just depends upon you. And I would like to ask that give some opportunities to the young generations like me also. We'll show what we have. Thank you.
Open to general public to question him. ಯಾವ ಊರಿಗಪ್ಪ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಲ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು? ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸಮ್ವೇರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಂಡನ್. ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀನು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ.
ಸರ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ತಲೆಬುಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ವೋಟ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ರೋ ಕೇಳ್ರೋ, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ರೋ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ನಿಂಗೆ Sir, I want clarify. Yeah, Abhi, you told there should be exam for politicians.
Yeah.
If at all politicians have ability to attend exam and pass, then why IAS and IPS are required?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like I do not say that they must be the exams spared, like the levels of IAS and IPS. At least we should, like, they test our ability every time. Like if they like, it doesn't feel right if an IAS IPS is working under a politician. At least the politician also should show their ability for how much they have the knowledge.
Okay.
Like that.
See, politicians, people representatives are elected by the people, and the representative want exam, right? Then what about a person who is voting? He also want to write exam for voting or what?
See, that is actually basically impossible to say that you should have education to vote, but it's the right for everybody to have to give his vote, right? I'm saying at least the representative must have some basic knowledge about what the problems are. It's not just like he's a famous person and they vote him like that.
No, see, my question is,
Kondaya, to add to your compliment your question. Now, if he says that so there should be some basic qualification. Now it has to be passed in the parliament. And most of our politicians are uneducated. Do you think they will pass? How will it get passed? How will it get passed?
Sir, actually, it's a thought according to me. Like it should be done. I'm just conveying that. Yeah.
Yeah, next.
I have a question.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah.
Am I audible? Abhi, ಈಗ ನೀನು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಇದಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಜನ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ, ಕೊಚ್ಚಮೋರಿ, ಆ ಮೋರಿ, ಈ ಮೋರಿ ಫ್ಲಡ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಸೊ ನೀನು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಏನ್ ಕತೆ ಒಂಚೂರು ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಜೈ ಅನ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋದು ಕಾವೇರಿಯಿಂದ. ಆತರ ತುಂಬಾ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಇರೋದು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಜನರಲಿ ಬೆಳೆಯೋದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ. ಆತರ ಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಬೆಳೆಯೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಒಂದು 4-5 ದಿನ ಫುಲ್ ಮಳೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಫುಲ್ ನೀರ್ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಬೇಸಿಕ್
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ? ಅದೇ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯ ಅವಾಗ? ಬರೀ ಶಿವಮೊಗ್ಗದಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಥವಾ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ?
Shoot the questions.
ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Now you said that you would give a good network connection for BSNL if they don't have internet connection. The government employees who are working in BSNL, it says they're taking they're resigning the job before their retirement, and the network itself it's shutting down all over the India. So how do you assure about that network in particular?
And you're true that it's shutting down. What I want to convey to the government or maybe the higher government is that it's not. Okay. I'm comfortable in Kannada, but it's okay in English also. So it's okay. I'll talk in Kannada. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದವನಿಂದ ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಯಾವ ತರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅಥವಾ ನಮಗೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬೇಕು ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ BSNL ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದಾದ್ರು, BSNL ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ BSNL ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಈಗ
ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್
most of the time calls
ಪಾಪ ವರುಣ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಆತರ ಇಶ್ಯೂಗಳನ್ನ ನಾವ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು, ಈಗ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ BSNL ಶಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಜನರಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ BSNL.
ಜನರಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀನ್ ಆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Are you going to be the member of parliament or assembly?
No, I want to start from the basic and I want to grow up. It's not just like I want to be the
communication is centralist now.
How are you in the elections? ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೆಳೆದಿಲ್ವಾ?
BSNL ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಬಹುದು, ಬೇರೆ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವೆಂಚರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ವಾ?
Yeah.
How do you think BSNL would improve the quality of its network? All these years it has been very low.
Yeah, ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಿರೋ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ನೀವು
It is almost on the verge of closure.
Okay, ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ BSNL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಜಾಬ್ಸ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಜಾಬ್ಸ್
BSNL ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆನೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ನೀವು BSNL ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ.
That was a great round, Abhiram.
Thank you. I think we'll have a short deviation. Gaurav, are you there, sir? Ready? Are you ready, sir? I don't want you to be okay. Ready? Right. Thank you.
I just came to say hi, sir.
Yeah, I know. That's what your hi is enough. Okay, friends. The biggest surprise I was telling you. Okay. Every time when I talk about this guy, I'll have goosebumps. Okay. Happy Guru Purnima to each one of you. So, because I am also a little confused whether it's today or tomorrow, because my yoga guru said it's tomorrow, and some of them are telling it's today. And I didn't wish you at the beginning because I thought, no, let Gaurav come and let us celebrate together. Point number one. Point number two, probably if there are we have thousands of students from CAPS, but if I have to say top 10 students, I cannot say who is the number one, it's impossible for me. But in the top 10 students, we have one gentleman who is sitting in front of you. Why? He came from PUC Science, CA intermediate exam. Friday, I think his exam got over without any preparation for CAT. No doubt the preparation was, I think, decades, what he will tell. The last session he has said. But nevertheless, for a specific preparation for CAT, he didn't do that. I still remember his conversation. He was sleeping on Sunday morning. His dad came and asked, "Aaj CAT exam hai." So he asked, I remember this is what he said, "Likhna hai kya?" So father said, "Go and write. What are you going to lose?" He went and wrote. Then obviously you would have put a little extra effort for the GD, etc. He has been selected in all the 6 IIMs, and he selected the best IIM Ahmedabad. So coming from PU Science and CA Foundation, top score, All India 4th rank in CA, and getting into IIM Ahmedabad, sitting in Mumbai and working for the leading corporation. Okay, I don't know whether I can mention about that or I don't know, but nevertheless, okay, I didn't read his LinkedIn profile, etc., because I thought I have to speak a lot actually in a personal matter rather than that. and I think he is in a top position. Is it a vice president position? I'm not very sure. Okay, I think it's a vice president of one of the leading corporates. Okay, and consultancy to Singapore government. Okay, one of the very humble person. Classic examples for look at the moon, let the feet be grounded. Classic example for look at the moon, let the feet be grounded. I actually invited him on the CA day, okay, where he also knows my sir. I said, so our two sirs are coming. He said, no, I may not be so big to talk with them. No doubt on that he had also other professional commitment. Okay, so today we are very lucky to have him. For me, one of the best inspiration to have him here. And Mr. Gaurav T. Jain, this is the what you called watch which you gifted me, probably maybe gifted back. Normally I don't take any gift, but this is one thing which I preserved because it is very close to my heart. Okay, and on this auspicious Guru Purnima, having one of the brilliant students, it is not about the intelligence, it is about a great human being. I'm so happy and proud to introduce Gaurav Jain to the forum. Gaurav Jain, the forum is yours.
Thank you, sir. As always, very, very humbling. Really nice to see all of you in another world. I would have liked to see you all in person, but a lot of the foundation skills, you can say the characteristics that were built very early on as a person were because of sir. I think to learn while enjoying, Shetty sir has such a unique way of doing it, introducing a completely new subject to someone who's come from a very different background and instilling in that person a fondness for everything that he was learning. I remember in class, we used to sit, I think me and my friends, used to sit on the third or fourth row in Muneshwara block. At that point, I think the class was. And we used to ask a lot of questions to sir in the class. And the only reason we did that was because we were just so inquisitive that we wanted to learn and we were enjoying the process of learning. At no point did I feel that, oh my God, that I need to pass. It was like, can I enjoy this while I'm doing this? I was recently at a panel with had some really senior people, including one of them being the Prime Minister of Singapore. So very, very big forum. And the question that was asked in that forum was, I was just a listener. I wasn't on the panel. One of the questions that was asked was, tell me about someone who inspires you. And the answer was very surprising. It was Paul McCartney, the lead bassist and co-lead vocalist of Beatles. Beatles is one of the most epic bands that was probably between the 1970s to 2000s. And the reason that person said Paul McCartney was because that person never stopped creating. He never stopped imagining. I think today what I wanted to talk about maybe minutes is on opening up all of our minds to what we can create in our lives, not just as students, but as we venture out into the world outside after studies. Probably, I think 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, when I passed my BCom and I was writing my CA, the typical career choices at that point was, hey, maybe I'll become an auditor with one of the big fours. Maybe I'll join direct taxes, indirect taxes. Those were things that were considered really great. Or I'll join an industry, I'll get onto the CFO track. I think the world's considerably changed. What I'd encourage everyone to think about is, can you create something? Can you be an entrepreneur? Can you bring all the skill sets that the CA curriculum does and transform this into changing lives, employing people, employing thousands of people, influencing the lives of, I think one great example, for example, is Byju's education, just transforming and democratizing education, saying, can I get high quality education across India to any person who wants it? Various ways of doing it. You might comment on whether it's okay to monetize education or not. But I think just the inception of an idea saying, can I democratize education and taking it all across the world? Today in my job, and my job is to invest in other companies, I come across founders who are in their early 20s, early 30s, and they are creating like multi-billion-dollar enterprises. And it doesn't require a lot, actually. It requires, maybe in my at least in my mind, two things: ambition, that you want to change the world, you want to do something that's never been done before, you want to change things that have been done in a particular way for thousands of years and transform it. You can think of, say, Flipkart, which said in 2008, saying, can we get books to the doorstep of people who want to read? Today it's about shipping phones, and it's no surprise that you get it next day as soon as you order. So ambition is one. And just given that all of you are pursuing the CA background, that already means that you're ambitious, that you already are thinking far ahead of most other people in the country. The second is grit and perseverance, that you're willing to tide against all the obstacles, all the difficulties that you will hit over the course of, say, pursuing CA and eventually in the life after. And can you persevere against it? And if you have those two qualities, I think all of us can create something big, something new. And I just want to leave that as a thought, that after you pass your curriculum, think about becoming an entrepreneur, think about doing something big. Capital, time, people become available once you have a strong ambition and you're willing to lead. So I'll stop there, and hopefully I'll see you all again in person sometime.
Thank you, Gaurav. It is really amazing. I'm sure all of you are inspired. The person who was in the forum of where there is a Singapore Prime Minister, such a young age, most important, okay, and Vice President of GTI, if I can mention, world's largest professional community. You know that I've done some research. So, and it is our honor to have him on this forum. Thanks to this unfortunate pandemic. Probably in the physical form, it might not have been so easy. It is unfortunate, but as you said, there are opportunities available. We have to just encash it. And the big message: think big. You can, you, me, and everyone can make it big. Thank you so much, Gaurav. Thank you so much. We are really, really, really honored to have you here. Okay, keep growing. We'll be the happiest person. So to ensure it, whenever you grow bigger and bigger. So one of the beautiful quotations in Sanskrit: Shishya Dichet Parajayat. Okay, you have already defeated me in many respects as far as education is concerned. Okay, maybe the level is concerned. I am the happiest person because I always expect a defeat from a student like you. Keep growing, keep going to the tallest possible position. Will be the happiest person. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. God bless you and your family always. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Just, I think there's one quote of standing on the shoulder of giants. I think you're the giant who's teaching and doing such a great, I would say, service to all of us, and letting us, in a way, like you said, like you all want to see your children grow up to be better. So just trying to stand on the shoulder of giants like yourself.
Thank you, sir. I can't beat you in talking, in your communication skills. I'm just to see you're an IMMB also. So nevertheless, okay. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Great honor. Thank you. We love to have you there. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Okay. So he's the one guy who used to come to my house also on my birthday night. So I can't forget all those events. Okay, night 12 o'clock they used to come get the cake. The normalcy the previous period, obviously. So and today has reached such a great height. We are so happy. We're so happy for it. Thank you again. It was a great moment for all of us. Okay. So over to MCs. Sorry for the interruption in between. I hope all of you enjoyed a surprise.
Yes, sir. Awesome.
Yes, sir.
No words.
Okay.
Yes,
sir.
Yeah.
My natural mic is on mute today. I have no words. Thank you so much, sir. And Gaurav, sir, if you're listening, thank you so much for coming. It means a lot to us. We have been hearing about you since day one, inaugural classes. We've been hearing Gaurav teaching. We get to meet you. It's our honor. And I don't think I'll be able to speak as an MC after this for quite a few minutes. But still, I would like to thank you, Shetty sir and Gaurav sir.
We have one special student because of his intelligence. Gaurav teacher, you can listen to him. Kondaya, can you speak? If you are able to hear me, he's one of the brilliant student. Okay, Kondaya, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Perfectly audible, sir. You brought Singapore Prime Minister also to our forum, sir.
Yeah, Gaurav is there. Gaurav is in the forum. You can speak. How do
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Really, I felt very happy while listening to you, sir. Actually, it's really glad to have you here, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Gaurav. Thank you. I think we'll move on. Thank you. Thank you so much again. Okay.
So, which active? Yeah. So let's move on to the election camp. Sorry. Let's move on to the election campaign, guys. Let's give it up for Sinchana Manjunath on the forum.
Firstly, thank you for giving me the eligibility to stand for this post. I'll be speaking in English because it's a commonly communicative language.
We can't hear you.
Hello, my fellow Indians. My name is Sinchana Manjunatha. I'm running for the president position, and I have my symbol as the mighty phoenix, which burns to ashes and reborns. The same way, I might drown into problems, but I'll surely find a solution to each one, no matter what, and also legally permitted solutions. Firstly, I won't bore you with long, fake promising speeches. I'll keep it short and sweet and to the point. You might be saying to yourself, is Sinchana qualified to lead us as a president? How to trust her with such a huge responsible position? I have several equally great reasons why you should vote for me. Firstly, I have a lot of patience and little intelligence too, which paves way for smooth running of our management. And importantly, I have a very good sense of humor. So for you all to work with me, I don't think it will be
One joke, please. One joke, please. Sense of humor ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ರು ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ
Stand up comedy ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
ಸರ್
ಜೋಕ್ಸ್
ಸರ್ ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಮುಳುಗ್ತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಇನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಫ್ ಐ ಡ್ರೌನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಳೆ
ಮುಳುಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಮುಳುಗ್ತೀಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಇಬ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಮುಳುಗಿಸ್ತೀಯಾ
ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ನನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳ್ದೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫೇಕ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ರಿಯಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಗ್ ನಂಬೋದು ನಾವು?
ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಫೇಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ತುಂಬಾ
ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮೀ, ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Sir,
knowledge.
100%.
Are you Nigeria, Venezuela or Kenya?
ಸರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾನಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೆಲೋ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಗ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಫೆಲೋ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ.
ಏನ್ ಫೆಲೋ, ಡರ್ಟಿ ಫೆಲೋ
Madam, excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused.
You told you will be helpful to people legally. Obviously, courts are there to help people legally, madam. Why we require you?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ಜೋಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಐ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಮಿಡಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್
ಮಿಡಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್, ರಿಚ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಯಾಸ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನ್ಬಯಾಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ನಂಗೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು ನಿಲ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿರೋದು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಭಯ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಗರುಡನ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಫೀನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯನ್ ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮಲಿ ಚೈನೀಸ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಅಥವಾ ರೋಮನ್ ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾರೆಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ನನಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು
ಚೈನಾ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ, ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ ಚೈನೀಸ್ ಬೇಡವೇ ಬೇಡ.
ನನಗೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ, ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರೀ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನನಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗ್ ಓಟಾಕಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಓಟಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಇವಾಗ?
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ
ಯಾಕೋ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
India Prime Minister has more power than President.
As this is a hypothetical situation and in real
That
life
happens only in Nishant sir's class. Hypothetical questions are asked in Nishant sir's class.
ಏನ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಡಿಕ್ಷನರಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ, ತುಂಬಾ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈ ಬರ್ತ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತ್ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಅ ಜೋಕ್.
ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು.
ನಿಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರೈಸ್
sophisticated words, how can you reach the poor people?
Madam, excuse me. Many of the women in the homemakers are affected by the alcohol. What is your reaction?
Repeat the question.
Will you abolish? Will you prohibit liquor in your state or?
Liquor habit na complete agi oppose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Okay, it's on my self interest.
What about liquor shops?
One ನಿಮಿಷ. I can't stop liquor shops all of a sudden, practically speaking, but
ಅದೇ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ,
ಇನ್ಕಮೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ,
ಕೈಯೇ ಮುರ್ದಂಗ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಪೇಪರ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಏನೋ
ಪಾಪ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇಂಟೆಲಿಜೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟ್ ಓದಿ ಬೇಗ.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಸೊ
ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್.
Thanks for welcoming me. I'm very, it's my pleasure. So one, I'll not make huge fake promises. The only promise I'll make to you all is that I'll support and help everyone in need to get rid of all your genuine problems by putting all my strength and energy, also required time off my regular schedule. And
what madak?
I have a genuine
what madak ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದೇ ತರ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Genuine problem madam.
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು genuine problem ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು genuine problem ಇದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಜೀನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ವೆರಿ genuine problem. ನನಗೆ I am not able to keep anything in my jeans pant pocket.
ನಾನು ಗೆಲ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Till I get my position, I am some girl who has no right to talk to you. If I have a
right ಇಲ್ಲ ಎತ್ತಾಕಿ right ಅನ್ನಿ
talking to us no
ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
You can still do noble deeds even if you don't have any right. That's called social service.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. Thank you. Bye madam. Bye madam.
Okay.
All right, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ, ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಹೋಗಿ.
ಹಿಂದೆ ಬೇಡ, ಮುಂದೆನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕ್ಯಾಂಪೇನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬಿಸಿ ಇದೀವಿ ನಾವು, ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು. CA ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Don't want the vote. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 24 hours ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ನ, ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ.
ಈ ತರ ಅನ್ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಮ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಜೆನ್ಯೂನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಪಾ.
ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್.
ನನ್ನ ಜೀನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಪಾಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿ?
ಮೇಡಮ್ 3 ದಿವಸ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ನಾನ ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀರು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Ask some legible
Tap on ಮಾಡು.
Ma'am, can I ask a question?
ಬಂದು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡು.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Good job. Oh, thank you. Good job ma. ಚೆನ್ನ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶೈ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಶೈ ಇಸ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಸರ್ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ.
ತತ್ತರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಷಿಯನ್ ಗೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಸರ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನಂದು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಧೈರ್ಯ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಟಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. Okay.
So
thank you, take care. Okay.
So let's have our spokesperson Sneha Muralidhar and Subramanya Hegde.
Sneha Muralidhar.
You'll be cross-questioning our candidates.
What is
and candidates, if you can, save your faces.
No, who is the next person? Who is one more person? Sneha jotige?
Subramanya Hegde.
Subramanya Hegde. Yes. Start quick.
Good evening.
Little louder voice.
Good evening, Subramania Hegde.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜೋರ ಮಾತಾಡಮ್ಮ. Yeah, go ahead.
Please go ahead. Start your questions. Sneha, you can start. Subramania, you can start.
Yes, I'm here to tell about Sinchana Manjunath.
Yes.
I'm her spokesperson. As she's eligible for president post in India. She is ready to find solution to every problem, and that is the first thing we can trust her, and we can trust her as she has lot of patience, and as she has a good sense of humor. She told she have good sense of humor, so we can everyone can
I think
work with her.
Subramania Hegde, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I think
Okay.
you'll have to be questioning Abhiram Bhatt first, because you're supposed to be questioning. It's a press conference. You're not telling about Sinchana. You need to question.
I thought I will first I'm going to tell about her, and after that I will.
No, you can start with the questions directly.
Yes, I want to ask him that how can he ಅವನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಅವನ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ. Whatever the promises he can, assurance for.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
Keep it short. Don't elaborate too much. Keep it short, all of you, to the point.
Okay. ಈಗ ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಈಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನಂಗೆ ಮನೇಲಿ ನಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಈಗ ನಲ್ಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರ್ ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ MLA ಇರ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ನೀರಿನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳೋದೇನು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಮೇಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೊರತು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಂತೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಂತವ್ರನ್ನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಕೆಳಗ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದಾರೋ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಾವು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Next, Sneha, you can question Sinchana.
ಲೋವರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಓಕೆ, ಇವಾಗ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಮೀ. ನಾನು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟು ಜನ MLA ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ನನಗೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಟಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಟು ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ದೋಸ್ MLAs ದೇರ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ದೇ focus their time to solve that problem. It depends on what the problem is.
He told that he will start from the basic level. How can he start from the basic level?
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಜನರಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಬರಲ್ವಾ. ಅವ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ MLA ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ MP ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಆತರ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬೈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ. ಅದ್ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಜಿಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋ ತನಕ ನಾನು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನನ್ನ MLA ಜೊತೆ ನಾನು ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೀಪಲ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಹತ್ರ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling that I will be in coordination. ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಾನು ಟಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಅಥವಾ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆತರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅಥವಾ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬ MLA ಮಾತ್ರ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬ MLA ನಾವು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ MLA ಹತ್ರ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಬರೀಬಹುದಲ್ವಾ, MP ಗೆ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. ತುಂಬಾ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಗಳಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಲೈ ಆನ್ MLA.
ಎಸ್, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊತೀರೋ ಅವರೇ ಕರಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಗ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಯಾವ ತರ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಜನನೇ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಹೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಚೂಸಿಂಗ್.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಜನನೇ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಯಾರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಲ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವೇ ಚೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋ, ನನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇರೋನು ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಯಂಗರ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಯಂಗರ್ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಅಡ್ವೈಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಗೈಸ್ ಸೊ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ಸ್, ಅಥವಾ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಡೆಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೆಂಗ್ ಜನರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಲೋವರ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆತರ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳೋದೇನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬ MLA ಒಬ್ಬ MP ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಆ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ವಾ, ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಇನ್ ಟಚ್ ವಿತ್ ಅಸ್. ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಹಂಗೆ.
Next. Neha, your last question to.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊಂದಲ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾಂಡಮಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ನ ನೋಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಲೈಕ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಗೊಂದಲಗಳು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Okay, my first preference will be health, welfare of all my citizens. So ನನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರೋವಂಥದ್ದು ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ರೂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಪಾಯ್ಲ್ ಆಗುವಂಥ ಕೆಲವು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಬೈ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಮೈ ರೂಟ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಆ ಸೈಡು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಆ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್. ಅಂದರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಲೆಟ್ಸೆ 1 ವೀಕ್ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದರೆ ಅದೇ ವೀಕಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕ್ರೂಷಿಯಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ವೈರಸ್ ಹರಡಿರೋದು ಅಂದರೆ ಐ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ದ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ಮೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 1 or 2 weeks when the pandemic calms down. So my first preference is health of my citizens.
And ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಮೋದಿ ಅವರು ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ICSE ಮತ್ತೆ CBSE ಇದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವಾಗ ಸಿಚುವೇಶನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವೈರಸ್ ಹರಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ, ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಒಪಿನಿಯನ್.
ಇದು
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಳ್ಳೇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ರಾಂಗ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ಸಿದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವಾಗ ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು, ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ, ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್, ತೆಲಂಗಾಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇರಳ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ನ 10th ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೋ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಟು ಎನಿ ಅದರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮೇ ಬರೀದಿರಾ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟಿಗೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋರು, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹೆಂಗಿರತ್ತೋ ನಾವು ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟಲ್ಲೇ ಓದ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಏನು ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. So I think his decision is correct because he is matching it with the other states too.
Okay, we'll wind up.
Okay, guys, that was quite an interesting round of election campaign and press conference. It was quite calm actually. I expected a little more of aggression, but that was something I never expected in a press conference. So let's move on to the next big awaited program, which is only one man in 1,000 is a leader of men. The other 999 follow women.
Be careful when you follow the masses. Sometimes the M is silent.
There are 3 types of men. The ones who learn by reading, the few who learn by observation, and the rest who have to pee on the electric fence for themselves.
If you think you are too small to make a difference, try sleeping with a mosquito. You must be wondering why we are speaking so much about leaders, difference, and people. Because this is exactly what we are going to learn now. Leadership skills. Furthermore, if I speak about motivating people, say that it's no big deal, even they can do it, everyone can do it. People say that. Do they even know what it means?
I know what it means. It is a fat girl waiting.
Ah, it's in my full literal translation. Motivating. What? Yeah. No, not that.
Just kidding. The mind is not a vessel to be filled, but a fire to be ignited.
Never let the fear of striking out stop you from playing the game.
Procrastination makes easy things hard and the hard things harder.
You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great.
Motivation is very important. We all know that. How and why we don't. So let's have the highly motivational person, C.A. Shetty sir. Why is he motivational? Nice question. Our answer is that this man is a FCA, CMA, CS, DSA, LLB, Diploma IFRS in UK, MBA,
MSc in psychology.
MSc in psychology, MA in English, PGDFM, PGDCA, PGDM, DIM, BCom, a total of 14 degrees, yet adds the statement, work in progress. So let's have this awesome man on stage. We welcome you, sir.
I thought you will only complete the motivation and leadership portion also. So I didn't know that actually you are going to give me the mic. Thank you so much for such a wonderful intro. The title, Speak, Lead and Conquer. So we allowed you to speak. We allowed you to lead. Now I'm going to summarize in what way we are going to conquer the world, the various things which you need to take care to be a leader. I never want to be a leader. Okay. So I just want to create leaders. That's what the objective of my life. Okay. So I don't want to be a king. I want to be a kingmaker. That's what the policy with which I always start my life. I never wanted to be. But today I don't think I need to talk about the leadership, etc. To be very honest, okay, my heart is filled with the joy where the 11th standard student, 12th standard student is speaking such a so great confidence that itself talk about you yourself have made the leadership of your life. So nevertheless, just to give a fine tuning of the same, I will take you through one beautiful presentation of leadership and motivation. I think it is visible to all of you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Moving. Yeah. So SLC 21, sorry. 21, as I said yesterday. Okay, on this auspicious Guru Purnima, I wish all of you to reach the best. As I keep telling, we'll be the happiest person when you go above us. Okay, on this note, let me start. Let us take some portion of the leadership and then motivation. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way. So I repeat, a leader is one who knows the way. That means you would have prepared, goes the way, he takes it together and shows the way. Okay. So there is no impossible word in the dictionary of those who lead. No matter how big a challenge, they can be resolved with the strong intentions and resolutions. As Swami Vivekananda says every time, okay, be fearless. Fear is a death. Okay, so be fearless. Come what may, as long as you're doing legally and moral right things, be fearless. Go ahead with your decisions. Swami, yeah. So Swami Vivekananda and APJ Abdul Kalam are two important leaders whom I always follow as a student. Let me define a leader. That's what APJ Abdul Kalam says. He must have vision and passion and not be afraid of any problem. Whatever comes, pandemic or not pandemic, we never call it as a problem. We call it as a challenge. Instead, he should know how to defeat it. Most importantly, he must work with integrity. Extremely crucial. Mount Everest, I can't forget that statement what I read. So, who was the first Indian to climb the Mount Everest? Along with Edmund Hillary, Tenzing Norgay. I thought everybody knows the name, okay? And I salute his mother rather than Tenzing Norgay. No doubt, great job. The mother, so every time she used to look at that Mount Everest, she used to think So my son should be on the top. My son should be on the top. My son should be on the top. Most of the mothers would have said, "Oh, it is risky. It should not be." Then no, if something happens to his life. But hats off to that courageous mother, the great leader, okay, who has created that leader. And Tenzing Norgay, every time when he used to climb and used to fail, he used to say, "I know today you are very tall, but when I climb on the top, you are below my feet. You are below my feet." It is not an arrogant statement. That is a confidence statement, a self-belief statement. So if you have that self-belief, trust me, today you are all young kids, some of you foundation, inter, final. If you want to be a leader of whatever stage, you can. And we don't have to discuss anything other than the today's charismatic leader we have. A tea vendor can become a prime minister of our country. You can become president of America. I'm very serious on this. A different color person, with due respect, can become the president of America. Each one of us can become the president of anything what you want. But ultimately, you need to have a willpower and what do you call it? You have to convert that willpower into actions. If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, and you are a leader. More and more is what is the leadership quality. What is leadership? To keep it simple, empower people, knowledge with knowledge, inspire the people. So share your vision, what you want. Don't keep it with yourself, okay? And lead the change. Very important. So monotonous things can never become a what you call happy moment for anyone. Change, yes. Before 2020, we had one life. Now 2021, we are having some unfortunate. Every time I say pandemic is unfortunate, but the learning is not unfortunate. The growth is not unfortunate. The way we are adapted. So earlier we thought if you don't go to a hotel once in a week, no, it may not happen. If you don't go to a function, but today we are so quick. We have adapted so quickly. Everything is happening. So a quick, the best leader is a quick adapter to the situation. 7 C's, C's for a leadership quality. You should have clarity of your thought process. What I want to be down the line. Now you are in the second PUC. After 5 years, where I should be. If you're in CFL, after 10 years, like the previous speaker, Gaurav T. Jain said, be an entrepreneur. I don't say after becoming CA, do a traditional practice or whatever. Kya karna hai karo, but be a CA, because we need to have a knowledge. Without knowledge, you cannot have that stepping thinking. So have a courage. So have a courage. If I fail, it's okay. What is the big deal? If you win, obviously you can lead. If you fail, you can lead better. You can lead better because you can learn so many things from failures. Albert Einstein, 999 times he failed before 1,000 patents have been registered in his name. I repeat, 999 times he failed. It may not be the exact number, but that's what the statement says. He failed, okay, before 1,000 patents have been registered in his name. Don't worry about the failure, but be committed. Karna hai means karna hai. That's a commitment. Compassion. Be compassionate about whatever you do, okay? Passion for compassion. You can see here, okay, I don't know whether it's visible, okay, or Cash Foundation slogan. So the tagline is what? Passion for compassion. Be compassionate. Every Cash Foundation member, for example, the youngest member, maybe Srijana Pramod there, who has joined as a CF, so no doubt maybe by age, Chinmay may be the youngest member, but she is there for almost a decade. So be compassionate about what you're doing, okay? Next, I know, Ramya, you will be surprised. We'll come to know shortly. Don't worry about it, okay? So that's why video online. Maybe she may be known to some of the faculty members here, some of the students member because of that. That's the reason, okay? Be consistent. Whatever you do, be consistent, okay? And coaching. Coaching is about the sharing of the knowledge, okay? So leadership skills, 3 important things. So look at the bottom first. So first is planning, then motivation, then most important, whatever you do, communicate. I respect all the prime ministers. I have a great respect to Manmohan Singh. But unfortunately, even though you're a great gentleman, you're a great human being, great gentleman, no second opinion on that, Manmohan Singh, but he has been made Mauna Mohan Singh. Okay. He was a Mauna Mohan Singh. Okay. He was not able to communicate anything. But today we have a prime minister. The way he comes, everything, he comes in the TV, comes in the radio, Man Ki Baat, everything he communicates. That's it. The communication is the most important. Speak, lead, and conquer. One of the objective is communication. So these communication skills, what you learn, will make you to be the best leaders. And there are 2 categories of leaders. One is charismatic. One is a transformational. Okay, charismatic leaders. Basically, okay. So by moment you look at them, moment you see them, yes, oh, he's a great leader. Probably I think Narendra Modi ji, okay, charisma, the way he carries. Oh, Barack Obama is a charismatic leader. Okay, so maybe Lal Bahadur Shastri was a charismatic leader. So they have empowerment, vision, purpose, etc. That's how they automatically become the charismatic. Whereas when you talk of transformer, so maybe everyone need not be by birth leaders, but you can all transform. You can always transform. Transformation means you acquire the skills, whatever you learn, you try to implement the same, then you'll become a transformational leaders. Okay. So the great charismatic leaders, what we have, I am apolitical. Every session I say that I am not into any of the political parties, but I'm a great fan of my prime minister, because me means India, India means my prime minister. Okay. So for me, India is me means India. That's it. And this gentleman, 16 hours plus he's done mainly for the growth of our country, nothing else. So that is greatness. So one of the beautiful news what I read, do we have something like a RTI? Okay, right information. So today anything and everything you can ask. Someone wrote to the right RTI department, tell how much money Narendra Modi is taken from the government for his personal matters. That's what normally they are allowed, like being prime minister, etc. So the reply came from RTI saying that sorry, we are not able to tell you because he has not taken even a single pie from the government for his personal expenses. That's why I am proud about my prime minister. I am proud about my prime minister. And any forum I tell, because he is ultimate. Both of them, okay, maybe when you talk about Narendra Modi ji or Barack Obama, hats off to them, the way they have done. And obviously Mahatma Gandhi ji, okay, the way he has inculcated so many leadership qualities in his life. Okay, so that's what made our country one of the leading countries as of now, because he has laid down the foundation. And now to become a good leader, what are the things you have to take care? Come in a reverse direction. Yes, one, directing. First, you should direct what you should do it. Then coaching, the knowledge sharing, and support the team. Come what may. Sometimes there may be failure in your team. It's okay, no problem. And delegate. And it's impossible. So classic example, our SLC team. Okay, hardly I did any job. Even though sometimes I may get some credit, hardly I did. We have a team. I say you do this. Yes, someone is leading from the front. But each one of them, look at these two MCs. Okay, they are still in second PUC. Okay, no doubt they attended last batch, so that's why we had a confidence in them. But look at their way. So today they came with a beautiful sari. Okay, just to present image management, etc. is happening. And one is in a baby pink, one is in a perfect pink. The way they are communicating, awesome. So they are the leaders. They are the leaders. Some of the students at Divya Deepa, the way they spoke, I am inspired even now. Okay, they are just 3 days old, young to our institution, but the way they spoke, they are the leaders. So, but believe in that and take it further. That's most important, isn't it? Fine. So teamwork, what matters a lot. Okay. Now, very important is today everything we want fast. Yoga also, they say power yoga, everything. So if you want to decide faster, what should I do? Okay. So limit your options. Don't think too many. When you're doing CA, CA bhi karna hai, CS bhi karna hai, karo bhai, but one by one. Don't think BCom and CA and CS, something like that. Draw a line between good and bad choices. Okay. This is important for our young generation. Extremely important. So what your parents say, what your teachers say has to be right, because they are not just to become parent just overnight. They have become parent and their experience. They are not become teachers overnight. So your peers, what they're telling is correct, but that is correct only for temporary. It's something like what tastes good may not last long in your body. So classic example, what tastes good? Ayo, I love pani puri, I love pizza. You think in a better, but is it good for us? Maybe ragi balls, maybe for like your parents and teachers. It may not be tasting well, but it is very good for your long-term longevity. So understand this. Have a clarity of thought process. Okay, you have friends, you have, but nothing about your parents' decision, because parents have obviously experience much more than, and at least your age is their experience minimum. Your age is their minimum experience. Listen to your gut feeling. Sometimes just ye karna hai. Go by your first feeling. Go by the first feeling, gut feeling. Think of your time as money. Don't think money as money. Money is inconsequential. Yeah, by God's grace. If I wanted to be, I could have made clothes. But even today, I am a very average family, low middle class family. I'm happy to be so, because with the money, probably I would not have been able to have 200 plus students sitting and listening to me for 4 hours continuously. Whereas with the knowledge, little bit what I have, I'm able to sit and make the people to sit and listen. I'm able to call people like Gaurav T. Jain, so who sat next to the Prime Minister probably and coming to a program. So this possible only with a little bit of knowledge, little bit knowledge, not much. Know that decisiveness grows with each decision. Remember that indecision kills. One of the biggest points you should understand, this is one of the things which our yoga sir said, I just loved it. We have 3 categories. Whenever the decision comes, whether yes, no, yes हाँ CA करना है full stop, नहीं करना छोड़ दो, बीच का करना है नहीं करना है, we suffer. This is one of the biggest point. So padna hai nahi padna hai, close, that's it. Okay, you sit in front of the book. Let's say in a physical mode, I used to tell this example. Physical classes, we had an experience. CA foundation class inaugurated. So third day, see, I am a normal man. Once in a month or once in 2 months, I used to go to movie with the friends, blah blah blah, limited. Okay. So after 3 days, one day evening, I didn't have a class. I went to a movie. So in Central Mall near JP Nagar, I saw one girl, but a starting alwa. That girl was looking like, okay, it's our CAP student. But initially, I cannot make so easily, no. I just observed her during the class time because I didn't have a class. She'd have a class. And the next day morning, so next day evening class, my class, I went and asked, how was the movie yesterday? I didn't know. I was not very sure that it's the same girl or not. She was stunned. Huh? How did it happen, sir? How did it happen? How did you know, Anta? So I said, I was also in the same theater where I was watching, okay, the movie. So she was stunned. Why did I say this? Yes, when you're in a cinema theater, next time, assuming she goes to any cinema, she's now a very good friend of mine, different story. When you go to cinema theater, think about the class. You are in the class, you're thinking about cinema. That should not be the case. You are in the cinema, bad make enjoy the cinema. You are in the class, you enjoy the class. That's it. That's the way. You put your 100%. Wherever you have indecisive, trust me, that's what you suffer. 99% of our problem is our indecision. Adu madada, idu madada. Wo karna hai, ye karna hai. Don't do that. Karna hai, nahi karna hai. Acha hai, whatever it may be, decide and go ahead. Fine. So next one. So help the people. Great leaders don't set out to be a leader. They set out to make a difference. What difference you make is important. It is never about the role always, sir. It is all about the goal. Okay. Now moving on to the last aspect, motivation. My favorite quote, motivation is like a bath. We need to have it daily. Motivation is like a bath. We need to have it daily because today you are motivated. Yes, sir, I should do it. But bath also, how long, how many days it will last? Hey, once in a year, Deepavali, chance illa tane. You need to motivate yourself. Motivate yourself. So convert that I can't into I can. I can't do it. It's becoming what? I can do it. Impossible itself says I am possible, isn't it? The word impossible says I am possible. So I, being a CAST Foundation ardent member, and today it's a program of CAST Foundation, I suggest all of you to have inculcate the habit of charity in your life. Charity need not be giving money. So when everything is normalized, in a month, go to a Vriddhashrama, spend half an hour in a month with them. Bhagavan tera bala kare. Probably that's the best thing what you have done. Because giving your time, nothing like it. Okay. And second point, some people have the habit of calling for a meeting or something and making the people to wait. Don't ever do that. It's a crime. It's a crime. Because if that person comes on time and waiting for you, he respects you. Whereas you don't respect it, it's not good. Okay. So that's why every time respect the time. They alone live who live for others. Okay. So this is the body we don't, we are all, as I think Divasri Madam was mentioning, we live in this Punarjanma, whatever it may be, but let us do something to the society. As a student, learn for yourself, maybe subsequently, obviously think about doing something to the others. So what is motivation? Motivation is what gets you started. Habit is what keeps you going. So whatever thing you do in life, you have to make it as a habit. Abhi Padna is reading. Okay, start with that. But you have to make it as a habit. I should be obsessed with the reading. That's the first stage of your life. Once you do that, maybe then, okay, make a career out of it, then do something to the society, but make it as a habit. Fine. So for motivation, first you should have a goal. So I should have a target in my mind. What kya karna hai? Have an attitude, positive attitude. Come what may, come what may. So you're walking down the street. Every time I would have told you in inaugural class, walking down the street, a crow shits on you. Look up and say, thank God. It is only a crow, no? Thank God, cows won't fly. Thank God. You know, imagine cows, cowdung falling so much. We can't do anything. It's okay. Bitaki. So enjoy, relax. Okay. Then do the performance, have a support role, and have an idea for everything what you want to do. Motivational process. So it is more of a theoretical aspect. Let us not get too much into that. This is important, which everybody knows. Maslow's need hierarchy. Okay. We start with the physiological. Okay. So then safety. So we all human beings. First physiological. Uta beku, roti kapda makan. Basic necessity. Okay. Safety. Then we long for love and belonging, self-esteem. Then finally you should reach. That's what they say in yoga level. Okay, first physical activity, yoga, pranayama, then finally samadhi. So now look at this pyramid. For me, this pyramid is a beautiful inspiration. Look down, physiological. Everybody wants that, and that is a very big, wider. Everybody is doing it, but reaching the top, competition is very less. Look at the top portion here. Hardly anyone there. Competition is very less. So we, the CA students, so yes, PU level, BCom level, khatam karke, foundation, inter, reach this level where you realize that after getting something from the society, I have to give back. One simple example, one of the inspirational stories told by one of our friends. You are paid, let us say, foundation fees, 13,000, 15,000, whatever it may be. So with one person, 15,000 fees of foundation, or inter 30,000, whatever you are paid, do you think you would have got the best of the best faculties like what CAPS faculties are coming and teaching you with your one person 15,000? No, it is because your friend has paid 15,000. Your another friend has 15,000. Like thinking it's a physical infrastructure, we could hire that building, we could get the best of the best faculties, and obviously we have to pay them. So that means with your 15,000, you are not able to afford what you call all these faculty. Your neighbor, your friends have paid. That means each one of our education has been sponsored by our neighbor. I reiterate this. Understand this. I am a student of CAPS. With 15,000 fees, what I paid, can I afford to have only one teacher? Is it possible? Not possible. Since many others have paid, we could afford all those quality faculties, and you could get individually all those faculties. That means your education is sponsored by you, or your education has been sponsored by your neighbors. Take your school or college. Yes, you would have paid, let's say, 50,000 rupees only fees at the school level. But with that 50,000 school, do you think you can have such a beautiful infrastructure in the school? You would have afforded? No, because others have paid, many others. That means everybody has sponsored your education. Don't you think you have a moral responsibility to give back something? You have a moral responsibility to give back something. So think on those lines so that you will never fail. So this is a beautiful chart, okay, that most of you. Now, if you want to be a high achiever, like Gaurav T. Jain, it may be some other top persons whom I can speak in the subsequent sessions, always think positive, always be above the line. What others think, just go next level. Be willing to pay the price for success. Sometimes when you get into that, somewhere you have to lose something. Be ready. It's okay. कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है. कुछ पाने के लिए कुछ खोना पड़ता है. Yeah. Or you should be willing to accept personal responsibility. Tomorrow, if there is a failure, okay, I'll get back. Okay, failure, you should not say no, it's because of him. So you always say, yes, I am responsible. It would have happened. It's okay. This is what I think Aman has mentioned in one session. Any program of CAPS Foundation, I say, you go ahead. If it is successful, it's your credit. If it is a loss, if it is not negative, Shedisar will take a responsibility. Don't worry. When you have that background, like see now today, Aman says others. It is not only Shedisar. Aman tells Srijana, go, mast maja mad, mistake aata nodkona. It's okay. So Aman takes responsibility. Expect to succeed. You always go with a positive frame of mind. Nan fail agbitralla. Pass agbitre, let us celebrate. Set goals and be always on a self-recovery mode. Then always ask the question. This is an important point. Is your 100% really 100%? Don't ever short sell yourself. Whatever efforts you give. Now I know you are told 6 to 9, 10, 5 to 9, 10. Oh, yes, sir, 5, 9, 9, 10 agoito. 9, 10 I was very clever. Huh? I didn't say 9, 10. I said 9 to 10. You didn't hear. Yeah, what did I say, Ramya? You are telling something. I can hear, see some of the visiting. Okay. I said 9, 10. You correct I was very clever. Okay. 9, 10. 9 in the 10 o'clock. You didn't hear properly. What can I do? I can't help it. Alva. Fine. So, so last 2 minutes. 6 little stories that has a lot of meaning. I love this. Every motivation speech I want to tell. Once all villages, look at this, very, very important, very, very important. This is where, trust me, if you implement these 6 points in life, you will never have a failure in life. Once all the villages decided to pray for rain, on the day of prayer, all the people gathered, but only one boy came with an umbrella. That is the faith. So you are praying God that let it rain anta. So everybody came, but that fellow came with the umbrella because his prayer going to be honored. That is the faith. When you throw babies in the air, they laugh because they know you will catch them. That is the trust. When your parents, okay, you would have experienced when you're very young, you would have thrown, okay, but still you laughed. Today, if they throw, because today you lost the trust. This is what is called trust. Is it not inspiring? Is it not motivating? Yeah. Every night we go to the bed without any assurance of being allowed the next morning. but still we set the alarms for to wake up. Correct? That is hope. So we don't know whether tomorrow we'll get up or not. Fan will switch on and switch. You don't know whether it will fall and will anything happen. But still we have hope that tomorrow. We plan so many. After 5 years, what? That's called hope. We plan big things for tomorrow in spite of zero knowledge of the future. That's confidence. We see the world suffering, but still we get married and have children. On a joke note, that's called love. I know marriage is, everybody says, it's everybody, but still we say it's okay, no problem. So on a lighter note, happiness is not the only thing in life, get married. Happiness is not the only thing in life, get married. Okay. And on another lighter note, if you want, why only we should suffer? Come to the party. That's okay. Enjoy. Okay. Why only married people should suffer? You also join our party. Isn't it okay? An old man's shirt was written sentence. I'm not 80 years old. I'm sweet 16 with the 64 years of experience. Okay. That is an attitude. Okay. I'm not old. See, you ask me, how old am I? Ask me. Quick. Someone ask me.
How old
are you? How old are you, sir?
Who told you I'm old? I am what do you call it? Very, very young. I'm just 16 years young. Maybe with 30 years of experience. Yeah. Thank you. So, last but one. We started this somewhere 2 days back also. Watch your thoughts, for they become your words. Watch your words, for they become your actions. Watch your actions, for they become habits. Watch your habits, for they become character. Watch your character, for it becomes your destiny. So all starts from here. So how you think, so you are what you think you are. Swami Vivekananda. You are what you think. Ultimately, all this have started from thinking and ended with your destiny. So sometimes later becomes never. So in your life, especially my student friends, don't ever say that sometimes later becomes never. That's it. Let us do it now. Everyone can do this, so you can. If I can speak like this, you can also speak. If I can have 14 degrees, you can also have. If Arshita can speak well, Chinmay can speak well, Divaripa can speak well, you can also speak. Okay. So everyone can do this, you can. So I'm very proud of my CF SLC team. So all of them are the leaders, and most important, all the people who have participated, also all the leaders, you are the motivation for us. Many people say, sir, morning also the same energy after evening, because I get the energy from you. It is just a, what you call the psychological feeling. I get the energy from you. Thanks a lot for giving me an opportunity. I hope it is a highly motivating. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, sir.
That was wonderful.
That was so beautiful, sir. And it was highly motivational. And I personally feel your self energy was starting to decrease. Now again fired up.
We still have 2 big events waiting with the participants. Am I right?
And also certificate distribution, I think. We have some, the winners, etc. So the big events. Okay. Enjoy. It's okay. Enjoy. Fine. Thank you. ಊಟ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜೋರು ಹಸಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು ಏನು ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನೋ ಕೆಶ ಕುಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕ್ಯಾರಿ ಆನ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Chinmay, what your session is going on this belige call ಏನು?
Hey, I had ordered a cake for your birthday. That has still not arrived. It has been 15 days. Do you know, in these 15 days, Salman Khan met 10 girls for marriage. Narendra Modi sir slept for more than 4 hours. Sonali Bendre was consigned with Shetty sir's jeans pants, but the package still did not arrive.
Ayyo, howdalva? But say, think from their perspective also, no? They get like 1 million complaints every day, okay? Papa, who knows what happens behind the scene? So let's take a look at 2 call service agents today from cabs and how they deal with the 2 most unhappy customers.
So let's invite Pratiksha Maital and Aradhana Hegde and Bhumika A. Pratiksha Maital, Aradhana Hegde and Bhumika A. Could you please answer so that we can...
Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah, am I audible?
ಅದೇ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Yeah, this is Bhumika.
That's nice.
So I'm Aradhana. Am I audible?
Yes.
Myself Pratiksha. Am I audible?
Yes.
Are these the 3 participants? Pratiksha, Aradhana and Bhumika?
Yes.
So they are the call center people. Wow, Bhumika, your background is awesome. Excellent. Yeah, fine. Continue.
So, shall we start with Pratiksha first?
Okay, who are the callers?
Don't know. Shetty sir actually, but
Okay, what about others? I will call, no problem. So this, next only stand-up comedy, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's what.
Ishte, sir.
2 more miss again. Okay, it's okay, fine.
Yes.
Taken care. Okay, right. Okay, this is so Pratiksha is from where? Call center, alwa?
Yes, sir.
Okay, right. Okay, shall we start? I'll start. Then others can follow. Okay. Tring, 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 tring.
Hello, sir. Good evening. This is Pratiksha Maital, and thank you for calling our center. How can I help you?
Madam, I had ordered one duster, and but what duster I ordered and what duster you gave are not matching. Can you please check and let me know?
I'm very sorry for your inconvenience, sir. Can I put you for a hold for a second so that I can ask my...
But don't keep it for a long time with the same, what you call music, which I'm tired of listening minutes after minutes.
Sure, sir. Sure, sir. I'm very sorry for your difficulties that you are facing.
Okay.
Can you give me a moment, please, so that I can ask my...
Please take only a moment.
Yes, sir. There was a delivery problem. I think our delivery boys got this news, and they will be delivering you the proper dusters.
No, they have already delivered, madam. But what you ordered and what I ordered is not same, madam. That's the confusion I have.
Yes, sir. I understand your problem. We will cross-check it, and we will send you what you have ordered originally.
ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಮ್ಮ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I will ensure that you will get the proper duster what you have ordered.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಾರಮ್ಮ. ನಾನ್ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನೀವು ಇದೊಂದು ಡಬ್ಬ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರಮ್ಮ. ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ನಾನು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಷ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕಾರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ? ನಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾವ್ರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದ ವೇ ನನ್ನ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಇದನ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ತಲೆ ಚಚ್ಚಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಾರ್, ನೀವು ಈ ತರ ಒಂದು ಡಬ್ಬ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ನಾನು ಏನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ನಾನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1.5 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಊಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಲಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಐಟಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಂತ ಮಾಡುದು? ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಮಿಕ್. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ನೀನು.
I'm so sorry for the difficulties you are facing, sir. I ensure that you will get the proper as soon as possible. I ensure that our delivery boys will give you the proper duster, sir. I ensure that as soon as possible.
ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ನಿಮ್ಮನೇಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕಾರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಮ್ಮ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ವೇಟ್, ಬಟ್ ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಎಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು?
I understand, sir, but I will ensure that you will get your dusters as soon as possible what you have ordered originally.
ಹೌದಮ್ಮ, ಈ ವರ್ಷ ರಥೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ರಥೋತ್ಸವ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಮ್ಮ.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ರಥೋತ್ಸವಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನ್ ಎನ್ಶೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು ಡಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮನೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಕಾರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆನಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ 2 ವೀಲರ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ. ಅದು ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್.
Thank you. Yeah, next, hold on. Yeah, next others. Kelra, public.
Tring, tring, tring.
Hello. Hello, ma'am. This is Pratiksha. Thank you for calling us.
Next participant.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, ma'am. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. ಎತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ರು.
Hello. Am I audible, ma'am?
ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ.
Hello, ma'am. Am I audible?
Hello. Hello.
I suppose there's some network issue from your side.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ಕಾಲ್, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಆನ್ ವೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಎತ್ತದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಲೋ.
Hello, ma'am. Am I audible?
ಇದೀರಾ? ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹಲೋ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಹಲೋ ಅಂತ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ರಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಬಟ್ ಹೌ ಕೆನ್ ಐ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು?
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ನಂದೊಂದು ಕೇಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಅವಳ ಬರ್ಡೇಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Okay.
ಅವಳ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಕೇಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದೇ 15 ದಿನ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮಗಳ ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಮೊದ್ಲೇ ಲಾಕ್ಡೌನ್ ಬೇರೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೊ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ನಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ, ಫೋಟೋ ಶೂಟ್ ಸಖತ್ತಾಗಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಆಲ್ಬಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಲ್ಬಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮಗುದ್ ತೊಟ್ಲಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಬ್ರೈಡಲ್ ಸೆರೆಮನಿಗೆ. ಮದುವೆದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ಬಮ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಇವ್ರು ಕೇಕ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಪಾಪ. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಮ್ಮ. ನನಗೆ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ ಲೀಕ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೋನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಕೇಕ್ ಈಗ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
ನೀವು 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಅವಳು ಬರ್ಡೇ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು. ಕೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿನ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಸರಿ ಬಾತ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 3 ಲೇಯರ್ ಕೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು ನನಗೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೇಯರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ದೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಪಾತಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೈಂಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುತ್ತಿ 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 ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಲು ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಅವಳು ಕೇಸರಿ ಬಾತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಓಕೆನಾ, ಅವಳು ಅರ್ಚಿತ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ನಂದು ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಅವಳು ಕೇಸರಿ ಬಾತ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಕೇಸರಿ ಬಾತ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲೇಯರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ಟೆ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ರೆಡ್ ವೆಲ್ವೆಟ್ ಕೇಕ್, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಕ್ಲೇಟ್ ಕೇಕ್, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ವನಿಲಾ ಕೇಕ್. ಒಂದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಮಾರೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ನೀವು ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ ಕೇಕ್ ನೀವು ಆಗೇನೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? 15 ಡೇಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳ್ಬಹುದಾ?
15 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕೇಕ್ ತಿಂದ ಅಜೀರ್ಣ ಆಗಿ ಇಂಡೈಜೆಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ.
15 ದಿನದಿಂದ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ,
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬರೀ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ನಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್?
ಮೇಲಾ? ಮೇಲ್ 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 ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ.
ಮೇಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡೈಸ್ಡ್ ಹೌ ಕೆನ್ ಐ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾ ಕಳಿಸ್ದೆ ಕೇಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಕೇಸ್.
ಓಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಸೊ ಹೌ ಕೆನ್ ವಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು ನಾವ್?
ಅದ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳುದು?
ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಮುಗ್ದು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಾವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಈಗ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಡೀತದ? ಲೇಟ್ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ತರ?
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನನಗೆ?
ಸರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೇ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್. ಸೊ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ತರ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಕೇಕ್ ಯು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಟರ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ನೀವು ಅದು ಕೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅವ್ರ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್.
ಬರ್ತ್ಡೇ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಕ್ ನಾವೇ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೇವೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಅದ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹುಡುಗ ಒಂದು ಉಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಲ್
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗ.
ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ನಿಮ್ ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವಾಗ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಕ್ ಕಳ್ಸಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ನಿಮ್ ಹೆಸರೆಂತ?
ನಮ್ ಹೆಸರು ಆರಾಧನಾ ಅಂತ.
ನಾನೀಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ 17. ನಂದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗವಾಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವಿನ್ನೂ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಖಂಡಿತ ಇರ್ತೇವೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ವೆರಿ ಕಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಜಾಬ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್.
ಯು ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಮೇಡಮ್
ಭೂಮಿಕಾ
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ವರುಣ್.
ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಹೇಳೋ
ಸರ್, ಕಾರ್ಮಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿವೇರ್ ಸರ್, ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಅವರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ.
ಕುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
ಭೂಮಿಕಾ
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ವರುಣ್
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಫೋನ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. ಫೋನ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಫೋನ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗಿದೆ ಫೋನ್.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಪುಡಿ
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನೇ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಆನೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಪವರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಪವರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಪವರ್ ಜನರೇಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಆನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಫೋನ್.
ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. We are very sorry for your inconvenience, sir. We are very sorry, sir. I think it was damaged during the packaging. I'll take your complaint and ensure that a brand new product is being delivered to you, sir.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಪಿಜ್ಜಾ ಹಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
This will also be a free delivery, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 65 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಡೆಲಿವರಿಗೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಏರಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಬಟ್ ಕ್ಲೌಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ.
ನಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಸರ್.
ಓಹ್ ಹೌದಮ್ಮ, ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ.
ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಂತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಂತೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಡಿಸ್ಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು, ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಹೌದು, ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯಿಂದ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಪ್ಪಾಯ್ತು.
ನನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೇಳೋದು? ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ, ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಎಂಕಲೊಂಜಿತ್ತ ಬೋಡುತ್ತ ಐಟಮ್ ಎಂಕಲ ಐಟಮ್ ಕಡಬಿಡ್ತಾರ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ? ಎಂಕಲೊಂಜಿ ಐಟಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಯಾಂಗೊಂಜಿ ಐಟಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದ, ಐಟಮ್ ನನ್ನ ಬೈಚಿ ಮಾರ್ರೆ ತಾನೆ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಕಡಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪುದರಿನ ಭೂಮಿಕಾನೆ
ಸರ್ ಕೋಲೋಗ್ ಬಾರೆದಿರ ಬೋಡಿತೇನೆ ಸರ್, ಬಾರೆದಿರೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈಜಿ ನನ್ನ
ಬೈಜಿ ದಾಲ ಬೈಜಿ ಈನಾಡೆ ಇತ್ತ.
ಸರ್ ನನ್ ತುಳು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಎಗಲ ಊರುಡುತ್ತದೆ ತುಳು ಬರ್ಪಿ ಬಂಡೆ ಇಂಚ ಎಗಲ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಬೈದಿದೆ
ಸರ್. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ಕನ್ನಡ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ, ಕನ್ನಡ ಒಂತೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. I'll get you someone who knows your language.
Yeah, please connect. ನನಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತುಳು ಪಾತಾರೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಲ್ಪ್ಲೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹೇರಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್.
We are extremely sorry, sir. Sir, you are now speaking in English, no, sir?
ಒಂತೆ I have biated that.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬರಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Sir, we are very sorry, sir. The person who was knowing that language is leave this today, sir.
Congratulations to her.
ಪ್ರಯೋಜನ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮಾರೈತಿ ಎಂತ. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Hello.
ಹೇಳ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Others who want to ask the question, ask.
ಅಯ್ಯ, ಈಗ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ ಅಮ್ಮ.
Hello, I am audible.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂದು ಒಂದ್ ಕಳಕಳಿ ಇದೆ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೇ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಮುಂದೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಹಿಂದೆ ತೆಗೆದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮನೆ ದೋಸೆ ತುಂಬಾ ತೂತಿದೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ನಾ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂಟಿಸಕ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಕೂರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ನಾವು ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕವ 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 ಅಂತ ಹಸಿತಿದೆ.
ನೀವು ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ದೋಸೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ನಾನ್ 3 ಟೈರ್ ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಸಮ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಸಾರಿಸೋ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದಿದ್ರು ಸಹ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಸಾರಿಸೋ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹರಿದಿದ್ರು ಸಹ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿವಿ. ಮತ್ ದೋಸೆ ತೂತಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾರದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್.
ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಗೌಡ
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗುಡ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಗುಡ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್.
ಅದು ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ದೋಸೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಅರ್ಧ ಬೆಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಗೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಬೇಯಬೇಕು ದೋಸೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ದೋಸೆ ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಗಟ್ಟಿನೇ ಇದೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ.
ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಇಂದ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಇಂದ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಆಗೋದು ದೋಸೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಅಮೇಸಿಂಗ್. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂತ ಮಾಡೋದು ಈಗ? ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಗೌಡ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
ನಾನ್ ದೋಸೆ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದೆ, ನಮ್ಮನೆ ಕಾವಲಿನೂ ತೂತಾಗೋಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಕಾವಲಿನೂ ಇವಾಗ ಹೊಸದ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ ಅದು, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್. ಅವ್ರ ತರನೇ ದೋಸೆ ಜೋಡಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದೆ, ಅದು ಕಾಲಿಗೂ ತೂತಾಗೋಯ್ತು. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ದೆ
ಕಾಲ್ಗ.
ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ, ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕಾಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಸೋದು
ಇದೊಂಥರ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈ ತರ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಈ ಸೈಜ್ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಈ ಸೈಜ್ ಇದು ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ತರ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಸೈಜ್ ತೆಂಗಿನಕಾಯಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದಂಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕಥೆ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸಾರಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾವು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಇರೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಈಗ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೇ ಜೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೂತ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಇನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರಂತೆ.
ಒಲೆ ತೂತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ತೂತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾತ್ರೆಗಳನ್ನು ತೂತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನನ್ ಸೀರೆ ಹರಿದೋಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೀರೆ ಹರಿದೋಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸೀರೆದು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋದ್ ಇದು ಪಿನ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಿರೋ ಸೀರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಪಿನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ನಿದೆ ಈಗ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡವ್ರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಧೋದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ.
ಅವಾಗ ಹರಿಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ತೂತಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ದೋಸೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಜನರ ಜೋಬ್ ತೂತ
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಏನು
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಾಬ್ ತೂತಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Very good, excellent. I think we will conclude this time because it's interesting. Okay, very good, excellent.
Thank you everyone for calling.
Excellent job, all three of you. Amazing confidence. Hats off to online. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Great job. Great job. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Quickly move on. Thank you. Great job, all of you. All three, brilliant job.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಕಣೆ, ದೆವ್ವ ತರ ಯಾಕೆ ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ಯಾ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹಾ, ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ. A job appreciated by all and approved by their parents. See Chinmay showing. So Chinmay, come on, show.
Yeah. Such a big approval, no?
Super. Super, yeah.
Dude, don't say that. To make people laugh is not easy. ಅದು ಹಿಂಗದಿಂದ ಮಂಗಗಳನ್ನ ನಗ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್?
ಮಂಗ ತಿಂದ ಹಿಂಗು. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಮ್ಮ.
ಹಾ, same thing. So now we have 4 capsides who will make us laugh or cry. Sorry, till we cry. So let's welcome Harika first.
All 4 let's
Okay. Harika, Sanjana S, Lipika H and Abhishek.
Harika, then Sanjana,
Lipika.
Then
Abhishek.
Lipika, Abhishek. Which Abhishek?
Z.
Z. Video on illa. Video on illa ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ, ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾಮಿಡಿಯಾ? ಅದೇನು ಕಾಮಿಡಿನಾ? Okay.
Should we do it should both of us do it at the same time, or is she going to do it first and then I'm going to do it?
Okay, man, you do it. But where are you? You just show me a video, please.
Sir, 1 second. 1 second, sir.
1 second. Oh, you do put ಬೇರೆ 1 second. You continue, madam. Astoti, start. Over to Harika. And others, get ready.
Spotlight ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಉಳಿದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಯಪ್ಪ, ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ರೆ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಂದೊಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ. ಸೊ ಮೊದ್ಲು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಸ್ಯಾನಂದ ಪ್ರಭುಗಳಾದ ಶ್ರೀ 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 ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಶುರು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಮೇನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಾವು CA ಇದೀವಿ, ನಾವು CA ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೀವಿ, CA ಸರ್ ಇದೀವಿ, ನಾವೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಪೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ವರ್ಡ್ಸು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೈಗೆ. ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನಂಗೆ ಹಾಟ್ ಸೀಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅಮಿತಾಬ್ ಬಚ್ಚನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ನಂಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಬಹುದು KBC ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು SLC ಇದೀನಿ. SSLC ಅಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, SLC ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. SSLC ಓಕೆನಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನಾನು ಇದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ CS ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಒಂದು ಲೈಫ್ ಜೋಕ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಸಾರಿ, ಲೈಫಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಜೋಕೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಚಚ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡ ಗುರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಹೋಗೋದ್ ಬೇಡ, ಸ್ಟಡೀಸ್ ಹೋಗೋದ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಓಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಓಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಚೊಂಬು ವಿತ್ ಟೂತ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಏನು ತುಂಬಸಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರು, ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಾನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು, ಸೊ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಅವ್ರೊಂದಷ್ಟು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನನಗೆ ಹಬ್ಬ ಶಾ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಓ ಮೈ ಗಾಡ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ನೀವು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ಹುಡ್ಗ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅವನು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತೆ. ನಾನ್ ನಂಬಲ್ಲ ಗುರು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಏನೋ ಹುಡ್ಗಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ 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 ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೂ ನನ್ ಮಗ ಹೋದ. ಅವನು ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೋದ. ಆ ಹುಡ್ಗಿನ್ ಕೇಳ್ದ, ಲೇ ನಾನ್ ನಿನ್ ಲವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಳು ಏನಂದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನ್ ನಿನ್ಗಿನ್ನ 1 year ದೊಡ್ಡವಳು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀ ನನ್ ಮಗ ಸುಮ್ನಿರ್ತಾನ, ನಮ್ ತರ LBM ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಅವನೇನಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ 1 year older to me, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಮೈ ಅಸೆಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಅಂದ. ಇದಕ್ಕಿನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸರ್ರು ಅವರು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹನೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಸಡನ್ಲಿ ಗಾಡ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹನೀಶ್ ಸರ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಹನೀಶ್ ಸರ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಹನೀಶ್ ಗಾಡ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಿಂಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಹರೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಂಗೆ GST ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಪೀಚ್ ಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಸಾಕಾಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಸೆಂಡ್ ಮಿ ಟು ಸ್ವಿಟ್ಜರ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಪ್ಪ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ತಾರ ದೇವ್ರು, ಹೋಗಿ ಬಿಡು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋ ಬೀಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನಾನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾನ್ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ನಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಸುಮ್ನಿರ್ತಾರ, ನಮ್ ಬಾಸ್ ನ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಸರ್ ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ಮೀ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಏನು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇದರಿಂದ ಪಾಠ ಕಲಿಯೋದೇನು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದ ಬಾಸ್, ನಾಟ್ ದ ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ CS ಜೋಕ್ ಇಂದ ಡಿವಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗೋಣ. ನಾನ್ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ ಕೊರೋನಾ ಅಂತ ಸಿಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸಮ್ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಚೇಂಜ್ ದ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಇಂದ ಸಿಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನೋ ಏನೋ ಪಾಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಕೊನೆಗೂ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಗುರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನಾನು ಇರೋದೇ ಮೂಡಲ್ಲಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನ್ ಕಾಣಿಸಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕರ್ಮ. ನನ್ನ ಹೈಟು ಅಡ್ವಾಂಟೇಜ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟ ಆಡೋಕ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಇವಾಗ ಪಾರ್ಕು ತೆಗ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ನಾವು ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದಪ್ಪ, ಇದು ನನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿತ್ತು. ಏನು ಅವನು ಏನಂತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ನ್ ಮೇಹುಲ್ ಸರ್ ಸಿನ್ಸಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ದ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಗುರು, ಅವನು ಇನ್ನ ಫೌಂಡೇಶನ್ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಪಾಪ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳ್ದ, ನನಗೆ ಸಜೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡು, ಒಂದ್ ಹುಡುಗಿನ ಪಟಾಯಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದು ಇನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ನಂದ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಕ್ಕ, ಓಕೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮುಗಿತೀನಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ನನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸೆಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೆ. ಯೂನಿಕ್ ವೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಗರ್ಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಯೂನಿಕ್ ವೇಲ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಷ್ಟ ಗೊತ್ತಾವ್ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿನ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಲಿಯಮ್ಮ, ನಿನ್ ಯೂನಿಕ್ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕೇಳಿ ನಂಗೆ ಸಾಕಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವನಂದ, ಯೂನಿಕ್ ಬೇಕಾನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಮೈ MGT 14 ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಹುಲ್ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು. ವಾ ನಾನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ, ಒಂದ್ ಹುಡ್ಗಿನ್ ಪ್ರಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಮೇಹುಲ್ ಸರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಖುಷ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಅವಾಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು ನಾನು MGT 14 ಫಾರಮ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರು ಈ ರೇಂಜ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಮ್ CA ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಈ ರೇಂಜ್ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಹೇಳೋಣ, ಏನೇನೋ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಕೋಟ್ ಇಂದ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಓಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಡಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಗಳೇ ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅಬ್ರಿವೇಶನ್ ಏನು?
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಿಮಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
Peace Academy.
Caps plural form. Capic plural form है cap.
Oh wow, what a joke of the decade. Thank you. ಅರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, so let me end this with a crisp one. Caps. Shoot Rajas and Ranis, Amico Enterprise doesn't apply for smiles and joys. So ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಗುರು ಪೌರ್ಣಮಿ ದಿವಸ ನೆಕ್ಕಿ ಸಾರಿ ನಕ್ಕಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ ಗುರುಗಳಾದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಗಳಿಂದ ಎಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು so much for your valuable
extraordinary.
And smile, always smile, because if you don't smile you'll become smile. Thank you for your beautiful time.
Thank you, excellent, extraordinary. ನೀನು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾರಿಕಾ, ನೀನು ಇನೋವಾ ಕಾರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನಾನ್ ಮರ್ತೋದೆ. ನಂಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಇನೋವಾ ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ ಕಲರ್ದು. ಓಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಡ್ರೈವರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಕಾರ್ ಓಡ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದೆ, ಗುರು ನಾನು ಇರೋದೇ 3 ಅಡಿ, ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಮಿರರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ, ನಾನು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ನೀನ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು ಅಂತ.
Next, can we have Sanjana?
ಹೇಳ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಏನು 108 ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಾರೆ ಯೋಗ ಡೇ ದಿವಸ. ಇದು ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಮನೇಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ, ಅದು ಹುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಷಯ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಸರ್ ಮಾತ್ರ 108 ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ ನಮ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ನಾನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ನೀನ್ ಒಬ್ಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಆಫರ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೂರ್ಯ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೋ ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ. ಅದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದವ್ರು ಗುರು, ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಓಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಸರ್ ಕಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಗನೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ ತೊಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ಕೂರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದೀನಿ, ನಾನೇ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನ್ ತೊಡೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾರು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರ್ ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡ್ಯಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ ಗುರು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ ವಂಡರ್ಲಾನು ಬೇಡ, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡು. Thank you.
That is a fact actually what happened 1.5 years back probably. Okay, thank you ma'am. Okay, next quickly.
Can we have Sanjana please?
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾನು ಸಂಜನಾ ಅಂತ. ಇವತ್ತು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಔಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಚೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್. ಸರಿ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸೈಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಅಪರೂಪ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಒಬ್ಬ. ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಾತ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವ್ರ ತಾತ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಮ್ಮ ಏನಾರ ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ತಿನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ತಾತ ನೀನ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸೈಟು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ದಿರೋ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವತ್ತನ ನಮಗೆ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾಡ್ದಿರೋ ಕೆಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಅವನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಹೋಮ್ವರ್ಕು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ ಪಾಪ. ನಾನು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೇಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಳ್ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬುಕ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ ಅಂದರೆ ನಾನು ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ನಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಚೆಕ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಇಷ್ಟ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅಂತ. ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಹುಡುಗನ ಅವ್ರಪ್ಪ ಹೆಗಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಂತೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ 1-2-3 ಬಿಳಿ ಕೂದಲು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಅಪ್ಪ ನಿನ್ನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ 2-3 ಬಿಳಿ ಕೂದಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀನು ಯಾವಾಗನ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಕೂದಲು ಬಿಳಿ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವಾಗ ಅವ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ, ಓ ನನಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ತಾತನ ತಲೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಬಿಳಿ ಕೂದಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಬಾಡ್ದಿರೋ ಹೂವೇ ನಗು. ಸೊ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಮೈಲಿಂಗ್, ಲಾಫಿಂಗ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್.
Excellent, Sanjana. Extraordinary. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir.
Excellent. Such a sober, soft girl. I never expected you to do such a great job. Excellent job. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Next, can we have Deepika?
Hi everyone. How's the Josh?
Hi sir.
Hi
sir.
sir.
No.
Hi sir. ನನ್ನಿರೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಬ್ರೋಕ್ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ನೋ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಡೈಲಾಗ್ಸ್ ಅವರೇ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳೋದಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಟಿಪಿಕಲ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮಿಡಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. ಟಿಪಿಕಲ್ ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಕವರ್ ಸುತ್ತಿ ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಹಾಕಿ ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟಿವಿ ಕೆಟ್ಟೋದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮೋಟ್ ಸೇಫ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಆಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟಿವ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಅಜೆಂಡಾ. ನನ್ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಆ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ತರ ಅದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ? ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊತ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ನೀನ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೂಲ್ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಡಬ್ಬ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಡಬ್ಬಗಳು ಅಮೂಲ್ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಖಾರದ ಪುಡಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದಿರತ್ತೆ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ, ಅಮೂಲ್ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಾರದ ಪುಡಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಮೂಡೇ ಆಫ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾನೊಂದು RCB ಫ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್. ನಂಗೆ RCB ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ, IPL ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಇಷ್ಟ. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಐ ಫೀಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ RCB ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಗೇಮ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಟರ್ಫ್ಲೈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟಮಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ತುಂಬಾ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟೆಡ್, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಟು ಹರ್. ಸೊ ಒನ್ ಡೇ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಓಡ್ ಬರ್ತೆ, ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಜೋಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ದೇರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಓಕೆ. ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಸ್ಟಾರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೇಸ್. And then one day it finds a mice. So how Shivanna chases his enemies, the cat chased the mice. Shivanna succeeded, so cat also succeeded. And then the rat started bleeding the cat, like saying that I have a family, I have everything, you're such a good cat. The irobara devrella bedkon. What did the cat reply, sir? Any ideas, guys? What did the cat reply after listening to that mice bleeding for hours?
Meow meow.
ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಮ್ಗೆ?
I didn't know. I thought that is the answer. Okay. But what else cat can do? Tell. Elru meow meow ಅಂತ.
ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನಿಲ್ಕೊಂಡು ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಲೈಕ್, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ನ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇರೋಬರ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಿಸಾಕೋಂತರ ಕೋಪ ಬಂತು ಸರ್ ನನ್ಗೆ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೋಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೋಪ. ಅವಳು ಇರೋಬರು ಡಬ್ಬಾ ಜೋಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ಳು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲ್ಸನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ LBM ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಳು ದೊಡ್ಡ LBM ಸರ್. ಅವಳು ಮೂಡೇ ಸ್ಪಾಯ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಸ್ವೀಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್, a very supportive friend. So this was my stand-up comedy. I gave my first try. So thank you for being such a good audience. And ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ. ಸೊ ಟೀಮ್ 6 is going to win. 1 2 3 4 get on the floor. Team 6 on the mood. Okay,
Team 7 will win.
Team 6 ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೆ. ವರುಣ್ ಕಮ್ ಆನ್ ಶೌಟ್.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
That's good. Extra.
ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ಅಮ್ಮಂದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಓ ಭ್ರಮೆ.
ಮತ್ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಬಜ್ಜಿ ಗುದ್ದಕ ಇರೋದು
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರ್ಬೋದು.
ಕುದ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
At the end of the day, cap sites are the ultimate winners, guys. Let's not debate on that. Let's have Abhishek.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Nimdella nodidmele I really have lost most of my confidence, but still here it goes. Okay, now I would want all of you to know. I want all of you to know that we are all super lucky that you have chosen commerce as our stream. You guys should all of you be very, very lucky that you've chosen commerce as your stream. Okay, here goes why. Because I have a friend, he's chosen engineering. Okay, in engineering there is this course called GRE. I'm sure most of you might have heard of it. GRE is an English course. English ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಡಿನರಿ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ತರ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. There is something called Shashi Tharoor English level is required. So, for example, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ, there is no point of feeling sad over spilt milk. GRE ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is no point over repenting over spilt over lactile milk fluids. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ we have to like blow our brains out. ನಾವು ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ you'll be able to understand what it is. Okay, so ಪಪಾಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಅಂತ you can make out. ಆಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡ್, you can make out. Apple ಅಂದ್ರೆ what comes to your mind? Not a fruit, it's an overrated corporate company. It's not a fruit, it's an overrated corporate company. Now moving on.
Arrow marks.
Arrow marks?
Even kidney also.
Yeah, one is fruit and one is in corporate company.
So moving on, now I'll ask you guys a question. I'll give you this word. You have to guess what it would mean, okay? And if you guess it, Shetty sir in the treat.
100%. Even Madhuralli. Next.
Okay. Okay. Tintinabulation. What do you think that can mean? No googling.
ಏನಂದಿದ್ದು? What's the word?
Tintinabulation.
ಸರ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದು ಶ್ಲೋಕ ಟಮ 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 ಟಮ, ಆ ಶ್ಲೋಕದೆಲ್ಲೋ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಕಡೆ.
Tintinabulation means
some kind of chuckling.
Did anyone think of it? Now imagine Shetty sir goes to a temple. Shetty sir goes to a temple and then there he hears this Purohitra. He's like, hey Umesha, bega ba tintinabulation time agide. So Shetty sir like, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೂಜೆ ಅರ್ಚನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ the Purohitra, he comes and talks to Shetty sir. ಏನ್ Shetty sir ಹೇಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? So Shetty sir like, all chill sir, everything chill sir, how's it with you? So he's like, Purohitra ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವಾಗ Shetty sir ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, sir what sir, even you have done GRE course? Purohitra ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, in 1986 I did my GRE course Shetty sir. So Shetty sir asked him, ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ತನಕ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Sir tintinabulation only tintinabulation. Now okay, now xerophagy. The second word is xerophagy. Shetty sir, could you guess what it could mean? Xerophagy.
Zebra ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ ಇತ್ತು.
Zebraಗೆ ಏಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Who said that? Who said that?
Me, Suma.
Round of applause. That's the wrong answer. Okay, you guys wouldn't have guessed this. Xerophagy means dry fruits. Dry fruits. Now, okay, now the third word, the last word. Pulchitude. Pulchitude.
ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್, ಆ ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೇಲಿ ಎಪ್ಪಲ್ ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು 15 ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದೇನಾ ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್? ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ತರಾನೇ.
Xerophagy. Next.
Okay, the last word is pulchitude. Pulchritude. What do you think that can mean?
Attitude.
It's fulcritude, no?
Okay, Harshita, come again.
I thought it was fulcritude.
Okay.
I don't remember the meaning, but I'm asking.
Okay, okay, just guess something.
Any fruit?
I don't know.
That was dry fruit. This is fruit.
Wrong answer. Pulchitude means beautiful. It means beautiful.
You.
Now imagine an engineering. Whoever that was, round of applause for him. Okay, so now let's say an engineering student is going to propose a girl for marriage. Okay, let's say okay, whoever is engineering student here or science student here, please don't shift back to science. Commerce is a better option, but just saying, if an engineering student had to propose a girl, he'll go like, okay, give me an example of a girl. I mean, a name of a girl. Okay, you know what? Deepika Padukone. So imagine
Abhisheki.
Huh, sir? Muniyamma. Okay, Muniyamma. Yes, sir. So if I had to propose Muniyamma, I'd go like, Muniyamma, ever since I've seen the pulchitude face of yours, the xerophagy heart is mine, is going tintinabulation in hormones. Anyways, you will have been a great audience, guys. Thank you so much for today. It was a great event, sir. And thank you so much for giving us an opportunity and such a platform during such a pandemic, sir.
Excellent, extraordinary. I think I'm again reiterating, you people have taken this SLC to the next level.
Thank you, sir.
In stand-up comedy, even in the offline, we never had such a great stand-up comedy. All of you, extraordinary. Big round of applause. And it is already 10 o'clock. I don't know whether we can continue for 5 minutes. I think Varun wants to try once. Okay. So is it okay? I don't know, with parents' permission. Is it okay?
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One word.
Yes.
Yeah.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕಂತ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕಂತ್ರಿ. ಸರಿ 1-3 ವಣಕಂ. ಸೊ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ವರುಣ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ವರುಣ್ ಜಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪಾರ್ಲೇಜಿ ಅಂತ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಜಿ ಫಾರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹೆಸರು ಗೌರೀಶ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನಿಂದ ಕರೀರಿ, ಓಕೆನಾ? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಫುಲ್ಲು ಜೋಶಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ.
ಜೈ ಅಂತ ವರುಣ್ ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳು. ಜೈ ಅಂತ
ವರುಣ್ ಗೆ
ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ರು. ವರುಣ್ ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ವರುಣ್
ಸರ್ ಇವನು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಆರೋ ಮಾರ್ಕು ಸರ್, ಇವನು ಮಿಡಲ್ ಆರೋ ಮಾರ್ಕು.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ವರುಣ್.
ಓಕೆ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು, ತಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೆಂಗೋ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಸೊ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ ತಲೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಫುಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಸ್, ಟೈಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಅದು ಗಿಟರು ಎಲ್ಲಾನು. ಸೊ ಓಕೆ, ಅದು ಯೂಸ್ಫುಲ್. ನಾನೇನು ವಿತ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅದೇನು ತಪ್ಪೇನಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ವಿಷಯ ಸರ್, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂದ್ರು ಸರ್. ನಾನೀಗ ಆಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಕೆಲವರು 2 ಟೈಪ್ ಜನ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ವಿತ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಜನನ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಜನನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಜನರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದಾನೆ, ಅವ್ನ್ ಇದಾನ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಣ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ? ಸ್ಕಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ನು ಎತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ ನನ್ಗಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದೊಂದ್ ಲೈವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. ಏನೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿಡಿಯೋನು ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೇನ್ ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವನು ಯಾಕೆ ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗವರೆಗೂ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನ್.
ನೀನೇ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ನು ಫೋನ್ ಎತ್ತದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವನು ಯಾಕೆ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಇವಾಗ 2 ಮೆಥಡ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ನ್ ನನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಜಾರಿರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋಪ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಈ ಗೂಬೆ ನನ್ ಮಗ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ತಲೆ ತೆಂಗ್ತಾನೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ ಫೋನೇ ಎತ್ಕೊಳಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡು, ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಥಮ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾವನೆ. ಓ ಸೂಪರ್, ಹಂಗಾದ ಅದೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋದೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಅವನ್ದು ಲೈವ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಸರ್. ಇವಾಗ ನನ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್?
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಿಲಿ?
ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನೆಟ್ವರ್ಕ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಈ ತರ ಫುಲ್ ಡ್ರಾಮಾ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಇದು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೀನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೀ ಕುಡಿದಿದ್ಯಾ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
ಸೊ ಈ ತರ 3rd ಟೈಪ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4th ಟೈಪ್ ಬಂದು ಸರ್ ನಾನ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತು. ನೀನ್ ಗರ್ಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಂತು. ಅದು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನ್
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ವಾ, ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಇದು 4th ಟೈಪ್. ಹಂಗೇನೆ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದ್ ಟೈಪ್ಗಳಿದೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು 4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 4 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಗೋಯ್ತೇನೋ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ನನ್ನ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೇಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮಾಗೆ ನನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಜೋಕ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ನಗು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರುನು ನಕ್ಕಿದಿಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಇದೇ ತರ ಈ ಬಾಲಕನನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಸಿ ಉಳಿಸಿ ಕಾಪಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ದೇ.
ಬೇಡ ಕಣೋ, ತಲೆಗೆ ಶೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ ಕಣೋ.
ಸರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿಟ್ನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯೂಸಗಂತೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದ್ರೂನು
ರಿಯಲ್ ರಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Positivity is good. No, he's positive. That's it.
ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ವರುಣ್.
RCB ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ. RCB ನೋ, RCB
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಅವ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಅವ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇವನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣೋ, ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಅವನ್ ಪಾಪ HIV ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಆ ತರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ವಾ? So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you have to be careful when you're telling people to be positive, alwa. It's okay. Yeah. Good job.
That was really nice,
Brilliant
guys.
job. I'm telling you, I'm reiterating, the best stand-up comedy in SLC till date. Extraordinary. All 5 of you have done brilliant. All 5 have done brilliant. Excellent job.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು
Adu especially those Sanjana and Lipika, I thought they are more sober, and Sarik at least I know, okay, like he's like me only, outspoken. But these two girls also coming out like this, extraordinary. And all 5 of you, brilliant job. Hats off.
Thank you, sir.
Harika, last quick.
ಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಏನು ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ. ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಡೆದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅನ್ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ
That is awesome. ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನಾಳೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಸ್ಲಿಂ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ, ಅವಳು ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಳೆ. ಅಸ್ಲಿಂ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅವಳು? ಅಸ್ಲಿಂ ಕಿರಣ್ ನೋಡ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಸ್ಲಿಂ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾಳೆ?
सर अस्लिम के साथ है सर. अस्लिम के साथ चली गई.
Yeah, continue. I think others won't understand. Okay, ठीक है. Okay, over to MCs quickly. Right up.
Yes, sir. Now it's time for distribution of certificates.
Okay, so I think let all the volunteers be spotlighted.
Yes, sir.
Leading from Mr. Aman sir. Aman, Nagadat, ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ.
Sir, done.
ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಡನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು? ಸೃಜನಾ. ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸೃಜನಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಳೆ? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಫ್ ಇದೆ. ಸೃಜನಾ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಗದತ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಮ್ಮ. ನಾಗದತ್, ಸೃಜನಾ, ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ, ಭೀಷ್ಮಾ, ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಗದತ್, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್? ಏನಿದ್ರು ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರ್ಸ್? ಯಾ, ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ವಾಸ್ ಎ ವಾಲಂಟಿಯರಾ? Okay, right, ठीक है. Okay, right. So are you ready with the certificate, sir? Nagadat?
Yes, sir, ready.
All certificate. You'll share screen ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Yes, sir, I'll share screen, sir.
Okay, right. So first of all, okay, big thanks to the entire team of SLC. So it has been an initiative of KPM, Kiran, Pankaj and Madhu, okay, and then taken over by Narasar for some time. And last 3 SLCs, it has been ably led by Mr. Raman, okay, extraordinary job. And my heartfelt feelings, point number 1, thanks to unfortunate pandemic, probably would not have been able to sit like this, extend like this, have program like this actually. So because otherwise 6:30, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock we would have wound up. But now we could extend because time is not a limit. Time is not a limit. Point number 1. Point number 2, look at the way people are responded. Hats off to all the participants. When I say the blue, you are in the blue color. Today white everywhere. It looks so beautiful. So who says, so sir, offline go online difference is it is stupidity. It's absolutely stupid, especially today's scenario. Is it not online is more? I'm not talking that you should support me and Theltala. In the present scenario, people coming with the mask and there. So adake compare madako, don't you think online is much better? Much better. And your response is ultimately it is not me and you. It is all actually everybody contributes. It's nothing like it. Okay. Then 15 minutes fame. The way everybody spoke. Just extra, I made some point. Okay. So if it not have been pandemic, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಡ್ಕೋತೀರಾ. I am a firm believer of Gita. Everything in life happens for good. So if it is not for pandemic, whether we would have been able to call all those top rank holders, IIM graduates, it's not possible so easily physically. So thanks to unfortunate at one part, but this you should be thanks to this. Okay. And the way you're done, just extraordinary. Feedback will be sent, I think, form. They'll be shared maybe after this prize distribution. Please fill it up and send it today only. Then you can go for all your activities. Okay. And most important, okay, I think 2 young kids have done a terrific job. Big round of applause to Arshita Bhatt and Chinmay C. Brilliant job. Okay. Par excellence. The word comes to me is par excellence. The reason is, okay, they are prepared so well. So I think everything they are prepared so well. It's like a comedy nights with Kapil when they do it. Okay. I always used to say how they can get so spontaneously. But then I realized actually that is also scripted. But these people also scripted very well, delivered very well, spontaneously. Extraordinary job. Okay. Hats up to you. Okay. God bless you both. Okay. Keep growing. Okay. Special efforts. Extra. And because last 3 days They would have slept for very short, but still being so cheerful and doing extraordinary job. And the entire team of SLC, for maybe Sandhya, Grishma, Srijana, Aman, Purnima, whoever is involved, I really don't know who are all involved. Nagarat, I think certificate, Nagasri, okay. So they're doing all the job. Each one of you, if I missed any name also, I'm sorry. So thanks a lot, because without you, there is no team. Without you, there is no SLC. Without you, there is no CF. Thank you so much. God bless you all for all the support. And most important, thanks to the parents for the support what they given, because even 10 ಗಂಟೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಫೋನೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. So thanks to the parents, okay, and thanks to you, each one of you, the heart of CAP, the students, okay. So now 3 days before, maybe at the end we'll take a feedback also, 1 minute, okay. 3 days before, what you thought? Today we sat for 5 hours plus. Did you feel so? This is the beauty of program. And was it just actually sitting and laughing? No, there's a learning, there's a first maja, etc. This is the beauty of CAP. So my suggestion to you, any activity, just participate. Now one more important point ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈ ಜನರೇಷನ್ ಒಂದ್ ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಅದ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ನಾನು 21st SLC ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ SLC ಐ ಮಿಸ್ ಇವನ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್. ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಇದು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡಾಪ್ಟಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಐಟಲ್. ಸೊ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರಿಪಿಟೇಟಿವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಸಿ novation every time. I see novation. So my suggestion, whatever happens regularly, because every time there's an upgradation. You ask Aman also, he's also there for reasonable number. As a student, he's there. So there's innovation, there's a learning everywhere. Today, the way the Nagasri, okay, the way she communicated, I was fida with that. Divyadeepa, ನನಗೆ ಈಗಲೂ ಅವರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, with due respect, I'm sorry. Everybody spoke well, but I think you should appreciate that. The way those kids came and spoke is extraordinary. Each one of you did an excellent, great job. I would request now the leader, Aman, and the entire team to do the prize distribution. Okay, over to you people.
Thank you so much, sir. Wonderful experience. I also had an amazing participation by all the participants. I was really amazed, like how sir said, see, at least individual presentation you will prepare and come, but 15 seconds to fame, something that you have to speak on the spot. You know, we normally, yes sir,
at the most young crowd, youngest
yes.
crowd in SLC, Baba.
I know.
See, most of the time, sorry to interrupt you, I'm control ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊದಲು CPT ಬರುವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ PUC ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋರು, ಇಲ್ಲದ ಇಂಟರ್ಮೀಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಈ ಸಲ ಮೆಜಾರಿಟಿ ಕ್ರೌಡ್ CA ಬಂದಿದೆ. Some of them are still in second PU. Hats off.
And to speak on the spot is, I know how difficult it is. You know, when I was your age or probably even younger, when I started speaking for the first time, I did not have so much of fluency. I couldn't, speak on the spot. Any word you give me, I will start stuttering. I'll start looking up and down. But you guys are really amazing and you inspire us. So thanks to all the participants for making me, Shetty sir, and the entire team, feel proud and to be a part of such a wonderful event. Thank you so much, guys. Now, all of you guys, whoever has attended all 3 days, we have taken attendance. All of you guys who will be attending, who has attended all 3 days, will get a participant certificate. Okay, yes. So first of all, congratulations to each one of you for successfully participating in SLC.
Almost 225 plus almost all the 3 days. Extraordinary. Okay. So you'll be getting this beautiful certificate. And technology, again, let's educate them also. Earlier, we used to take a lot of time to do the certificate. Thanks to Nagadat, his amazing brain. Okay. Nagasri is his own brother. Okay. And he has just everything he has made it technology. Okay. And hats off to him. So we have 3, I said, Can, Chandrasekhar, okay, Aman and Nagadat. I'm just for Namke was there. These 2 people are doing the job. Terrific. Extraordinary. Go ahead.
Yes. So let's go now. First, so can any of you guess best team introduction? Which team?
Team 2.
Team introduction. Team 2.
Give a big round of applause to the team 2, the best team introduction. Extraordinary.
Yay! Yay!
And also
Team 7.
Team 7.
Yay!
So, yes.
Team 7.
Yes, you guessed it right.
Team 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Is it my screen seen?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Team 7. Okay. Next.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll mute my name. And Team 7, I think more so because you have done a brilliant connection. Because in my opinion, all said and done, all the jokes, no one can replace mother's role. No one can replace. So maybe father's role, maybe, I don't know, but mother's role, no one can replace. Excellent connection. Hats off. Thank you.
So please unmute yourself, sir. Aman sir.
Yeah, I've done. Yes. Next. Yes. Best air cash parachute winner.
Yeah.
Vasudev Aital.
There are two persons. Okay, they have to share it. Give a big round of applause to them. I think our normal.
Vasudev Aital and
we,
Ramya Hegde.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? We can spotlight ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ immediate quickly if we can that facility ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ವಾಸುದೇವ್ ಐತಾಳ್ ಶೇರ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Okay.
ರಮ್ಯಾ ಹೆಗಡೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇದೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬರದ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ಲೈಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೂವ್ who removed all the spotlights? Okay, Ramya Hegde and Vasudev Aital, quickly add Vasudev Aital. You can ask. Okay, so give a big round of applause to them. So both of them have a brilliant job. Okay, excellent, congratulations, great job. Certificate. Next, brilliant.
Next is yes, congratulations guys. Next is individual presentation. Both me and Shetty sir had a such a tough task this time, because we normally select only 2 or 3 maximum as best individual presenters, but we couldn't settle on 3, so there are quite a few winners. I'll keep sharing the certificates one by one.
Okay, you tell the name first. Certificate we can share later. Tell the names.
Okay, best individual presentation, Aradhana Hegde from team 6.
Aradhana, if someone can keep if the video is on, just spotlight.
Yes.
Next,
Prema from team 8.
Extraordinary presentation. Confidence. Prema, I think she is not visible there. Next,
Abhishek from team 5.
Abhishek illa. Next, team 5 is there. Team 5 evrena? Yes. Next, good. Spontaneous.
Bhumika L from team 2.
Bhumika L.
Nidisha Shetty from team 3.
Next.
Soumya RV from team 4.
Video on illa.
No,
Soumya RV.
Yes,
Soumya RV from team 4.
Yes, sir.
Chetan
I'm
C.
in hostel and lights are off, sir. So that's why.
Mute ಮಾಡಿ. Okay, right here.
Chetan C from team 3.
Okay. Chetan C is there. ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Next, continue.
And in the end, Aarti Jain.
Aarti Jain.
Yes.
Excellent. So, these are the people. Excellent. Congratulations, each one of you. Excellent job. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah. You can show the certificate. One certificate you show. Other thing I think you can share later. Yeah. Something like that.
Yes.
So, like this, each one of you will get a certificate. Okay. Thank you. Next.
Next. Best speakers for GD. Again, a group discussion. Amazing discussion. All of them were so professional. We normally select only 2, but this time we were forced to speak up 4 of them. From team 2, Bhumika. Amisha K from team 3.
Bhumika andre yaru? Team 2 Bhumika
A36. A36.
illa Bhumika illa. Next.
Amisha K from team 3. Tejaswini from team 6.
Tejaswini, 1 second. Others also try. Tejaswini illa. Next.
Harika KV from team 7.
Harika. Okay. Anybody else? Is there last jana?
Yes, sir.
Tejaswini missing ansute. Idara? Tejaswini team 6 ah?
Spotlight ಆಗಿದೆ.
A174.
Yes, sir.
ಯಾರು ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಅಮಿತ್ ತೇಜಸ್ವಿನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
Bhumika.
ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಭೂಮಿಕಾ 3-4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
A36.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ರೈಟ್. ಗುಡ್. ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. Congratulations. Great job. Excellent. Next.
Yes, so this will be your group discussion. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah. Give me the certificate to each one of you. Next, it is ready, but time for positive time. Next.
For management discussion, again, we have to pick up 3 of them instead of 2. Excellent speakers. In management discussion, Chehak from team 2, Ashish Vyas from team 7, Kondaya from team 8.
Kondaya, can you unmute, sir? Abhi, can you unmute? If you can hear. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so you, Ashish Vasan, check. You are the three winners of MD. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir. But I am at to complete yesterday. Sir. My phone got stuck, sir. Actually.
That's okay. No, problem. That's okay, sir. No problem. You will appreciate your participation. Excellent. Thank you. Congratulations. Check. Congratulations, Ashish and.
Next is one of my favorite events this time. 15 seconds to fame. We have quite a few winners here as well. Rakesh from team 5.
Rakesh.
A130.
Video off ಇದೆ. Video on ಮಾಡಕಾಗ್ತಿರಪ್ಪ. Next.
Rachana MSR from team 5 A138.
Try ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ರಚನಾ. Okay, ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Next.
Anagha Chakravarti from team 5.
Anagha Chakravarti ಇದೆಯಮ್ಮ. Anagha ಇಲ್ಲ. Next.
Pratibha from team 4.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay, Pratibha. I think video off ಇದೆ. Pratibha, can you keep the video on ma? Next. Video on ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ.
Shatur Kumar from team 2.
Shatur Kumar ಇಲ್ಲ. Next.
Mehek Fatima.
Mehek Fatima, yes. Okay. So, congratulations. So, all of you, great job. Rachana, Anaga, Mehek, everybody. Congratulations. Great job. Excellent. Next.
Amazing. Yes. Next.
Yeah, this will be the certificate. Best speaker, 56 to pay. Next.
Yes. So, after this, last, we have all the events that happened today. But before that, no, I'll keep that in the end. Sorry. Next is best stand-up comedy. Call out the names. Lipika H, Sanjana S, Harika, Abhishek, and Varunji.
All five of them have done a brilliant job. Okay. Extraordinary great job. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
One second, let us add everyone.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. Don't thank me. Thank Sanjana, yes. Then Harika, yes. Extraordinary. And I'm telling again, best stand-up comedy show till date. Extraordinary. I'll be watching this again. Okay, in the YouTube. Great job. Great job.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Next. So next we have best politician, Abhiram Bhatt.
Abhiram Bhatt idara. Next.
Best spokesperson, Sneha Murlidhar.
All of you have done good job, great jobs. Sneha Murlidhar video. Yes, excellent job. Excellent, great job.
And best customer care executive, Pratiksha M. Maita. Pratiksha.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
So, Pratiksha, yeah, excellent job, excellent. And please understand, everybody is a winner. But obviously, you have to select one or two. Don't feel bad. Everybody is a winner. Okay. ನಾನು ನೋಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. ಸೊ ಬೇಜಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೇಡಿ. ನನಗೆ ಬದಲು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆನಾ? All of you did a brilliant job. Great job. Next.
Yes. Best interviewee, again, both of them, Mehek Fatima and Vasudev Aital.
Both of them did a brilliant job. So we decided to give both. Yeah. Mehek, congratulations, and Vasudev Aital. Next.
Last but one. Best of the best speakers.
Yeah, any guess? Best of the best speakers. Any guess?
Shetty, sir.
Shetty, sir.
MC.
Okay, best of the best speakers. I think.
So that two twins, sir.
That's it. So, this is the conclusion that. So no doubt, actually, I am not selected. Majority of the things have been done to the team. And now when you say that you are also agreeing with us, trust me, yesterday also when MDGD we selected, Narasar was there, I sent. So all the three names actually match with my selection as well as Narasar's, as well as Aman's, Divesh. Everything is going perfectly. And today I think they are the ultimate. Okay, so there is no second opinion on that. So excellent.
Sir, to which team they belong, sir? The two.
Yes, sir. Foundation.
I mean, not now. This SLC team 128.
Harshita.
Which team?
Deepa and Divya, I think team 5.
Team 5. You missed it. You are in which team, sir? Konaya?
No, team 8, sir. Now I am trying to judge which team will win.
Okay, that's okay. That's no problem. We can watch. But excellent. Congratulations to them. 2 young kids. Very good.
Yes.
Next.
So next, I would request Shetty sir to announce the best team.
Okay. So anything else missed? Anything else missed? Everything is taken care?
Yes, sir. Yes.
The parachute, sir. Parachute. To whom the parachute should be given?
Parachute also we had announced.
Ramya and Vasudeva Vaital. That is Mamta Banerjee and
Vijay Mallya.
Vijay Mallya.
Okay.
Vijay will be what you call hanging like this and coming. Ramya may be driving. I don't know. Okay, but okay, na. Okay. Okay. Before the best SLC, I think we should take 1 or 2 feedback.
Okay, yes, sir.
Okay. Just 1 minute feedback. Your ones. Kondaya, start with you. 3 days.
Yeah. This third day I cannot give any feedback, sir. Why? Because already it is started early and we cannot expect to continue it. And for rest of the 2 days, I can give feedback why it is not started early, sir.
That's a good one. Good one. Excellent. I hope you understood. Okay. So he says, why not 4-5 hours earlier days also? Thank you. The same gentleman, okay, one of the brilliant student. I just love him because not that others also, everybody we love, but the way he communicates. I told in other sessions also, last Sunday, I had taken 4 hours of revision class of the most standard subject of CA course. That's called DT at CA final. So 3 months classes, then I did a revision class, and he made one sentence. Ayo, why did I waste 3 months? It's enough actually would have attended 4 hours of Shetty sir's revision class. Okay, so I'm so happy and proud of him. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Anything else you want to add, Kodaya?
No, sir. No, nothing to add, sir. Everything is fine and fantastic.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Next, okay, quickly, one by one. Aarti, keep it short, all of you. My suggestion, please keep it short. I don't have problem, but nevertheless. And also, one special thanks to Parinita, that young kid. Is she there? Parinita, the Vachana girl. Okay, Tika. And also Likit for the beautiful music. Yeah.
Thank you,
if
sir.
missed anything, we can always there. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
After a very long time, my study journey started with lot of all these activities because of CAPS and SLC. It was amazing, fantastic, fantabulous. I don't know what in order to say. Thank you.
Okay, I think there is one in your chat box. I normally don't read. I would be happy if we can chat. But since someone has already chatted, I will just read that chat. I think it is T5. Who is this? I don't know. I can't see that. I couldn't imagine it was such a good program which was filled with knowledge to gain and fun. It was really beyond my expectation. Great initiative by CAPS team. Great thing. Enjoy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, ma. Name Barta illa. Snehana. Something like that. Yeah. Come on, next. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Arti. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, and
yes, sir. Enjoyed a lot.
Family woman, being in the family, etc. It's not an easy job to be part of it, but she was there throughout. Excellent, ma. Hats off to you also.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So Bhumika Gowda says never laughed this hard anta. So that's the beauty. Just in three days. Yeah. Next, Vishnu.
Sir, yes, sir. This is my third SLC. I can say that this is the best SLC.
Oh, great. I also watch it. Watch for it. Excellent.
So from MCs till stand-up comedy, everything was phenomenal.
Yeah, excellent. But only thing is intermediate participation was with less on study. I was really wondering why you because is it because you could not, or is it because foundation people didn't?
Exactly. Foundation. I was so excited that seriously, before we saw that messages, they used to send, I will participate, sir. Before Harika joined the group, I was like, you will seriously enjoy, the group is like that.
Then I am happy for foundation student because initiative, happy for your sacrifice that you have given them more chance. Excellent. Excellent. Happy.
Super, sir. I thank CAPS as a whole, sir.
Thank you. And as you said, came with zero expectation, enjoyed it a lot. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Shweta. Next, move on. Prema. Those who have spoken, yeah.
If you permit me, I want to read something.
Please, where is the permission required?
ಬಂದರೆ ಎಂದು ಯಾರ ಕೇಳುವಿರಿ ನೀವು, ಭಯದಿಂದ ಕೇಳುವಿರೆ ಅಥವಾ ಉತ್ತರಗಳ ಹೇಳುವ ತವಕದಿಂದ ಕೇಳುವಿರೆ? ತವಕದಿ ಭಯವ ತುಂಬಿ ಭಯಪಡುತ್ತಿರಲು ಬಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಎಂಬ ಗುರುಕುಲದ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕರಾಗಿ, ಹಾಸ್ಯಾಸ್ಪದ ಮಗುವಾಗಿ, ಮಂದಹಾಸವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶಿಸುತ್ತಾ, ಓದುವವರಿಗೆ ನಿಲುವಾಗಿ, ಬಡ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ದನಿಯಾಗಿ, ಅವರ ಭವಿಷ್ಯಗಳ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ, 2000ಕ್ಕೂ CA ಪದವಿಗಳ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸಿದ ಅವತಾರವಾಗಿ, ಶಿಕ್ಷೆಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆಂದು ದ್ವೇಷಿಸದಿರಿ ಅವರನ್ನು, ನಡೆದರೆ ಅವರಂತೆ ಅದೇ ಗುರುಕುಲದಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾಗುವಿರಿ. ಚಂದ್ರನು ಅಂದು ಧರಿಸಿದನು ತನ್ನ ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂದ್ರನನ್ನು, ಶಿರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿವನು ಚಂದ್ರನ ಧರಿಸಿದನಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮಧ್ಯೆಯೇ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರನಾಗಿ. Thank you so much.
Really touching. Thank you, ma. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, you won't believe me, sir. Halfway through the program, she sent a chat saying, "I just wrote a poem for about Shetty, sir. Just now, lyrics came into my mind. I just now wrote it, and this is what she wrote. I never believed that she could write so much. I thought it will be a 4-liner or a 6-liner maximum. This was beautiful."
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Really touching. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Harika.
ಸರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಫಾರಂ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ನೀವಂದ್ರಿ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಅಮನ್ ಸರ್ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಫೈನಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತು. ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮೈ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ. ಐ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟ್ರೈ ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡಿಡ್ಂಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಐ ಲರ್ನ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸೆಲ್ಫ್. Until you don't express, you don't get. Then actually ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಔಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಕಾಮಿಡಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಇಬ್ಬರನ್ನ ತಾನೇ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಪೂರ್ಣಶ್ರೀ, ಐ ವುಡ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಹರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ day 1 to day 3 she used to support me a lot. She was the one who actually inspired me. I can tell ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ದೊಡ್ಡೋರಿಂದನೇ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. Sometimes you need to get inspired by your friends also. Thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity.
Great job. Excellent. You speak exceptionally well, ma. Great job. Thank you so much. Yes, Srilakshmi.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. When I saw like Divyashri ma'am and Rajdeep sir, Divyashri ma'am is she was teaching music for me in the college. So I was not her economic student, but I used to learn music from her. And also Rajdeep sir, he is also extraordinary teacher. And when I added status of both of them, I got a reply from so many people who didn't even talk with me for last years. They were like, "Oh, Divyashri mama, I want to attend these classes. Will I get in YouTube?" So nanige literally ad heng anistu antandre, we are so lucky to be in CAPS that nam ಏನು efforts illa ಏನು illa we are able to connect to so extraordinary teachers. Namge literally we are so blessed, sir. And my elder brother was next to me when there was stand-up comedy and those caller event. He was like, ಮುಗ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿ ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ. ಹೋಗವಾಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ವಾರ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಕರಿಬೇಕು. ಏನು ಕರಿಬೇಕು? ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಈ ತರ, ಕರಿ ನನ್ನ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಅಂದೆ ಹಂಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಕಣೋ, ಮತ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ 6 months ಒನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನನ್ ದಿನ ಕರಿ ನೀನು ಅಂತ. So it was seriously extraordinary, sir. It's 10:40. I don't know what's the time, but ಅದು ಅನ್ಸದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಲೈಕ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಟ್ ಮಚ್, ಲೈಕ್ ಒನ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ 2-3 minutes ಬ್ರೇಕ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ಡಿನರಿ ಸರ್. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಟೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್.
Thank you, Sheetal, and thank you, Srilakshmi, and great job. Thank you, and tell your brother to come back next week. Thursday and Friday we have got online sports. Okay, so not that this SLC will be there, online sports the next level. And we have, don't worry, your brother is welcome. Okay, thank you. Check, make Fatima. Thank you, Srilakshmi, for nice words.
Sir, can you hear me, sir?
Good evening.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, Mehek, definitely.
Sir, just one statement, sir. These 3 days gave me the happiness of 2 years, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
This is also one of the objective of CAPS, where in the last 1.5 years, were at home, not because of the pandemic, etc. Many families are frustrated, stressed, etc. So when you attend this kind of activity with the family, you just leave off all this. Did anybody think about any tension, pressure, etc. what you had in that 3 to 4 hours? Absolutely no, isn't it? Okay. It really made our day. Correct, Aman? I think that means a lot. Great job. Thank you, man. Yes, Kavyati.
Thank you so much, sir. I really enjoyed a lot. I actually came to my cousin's house, my sister-in-law house. She's eagerly waiting for the next event. She asked me to come again when the event is happening. She really enjoyed, sir. She was sitting with me from the beginning till now. She's here only, sir. She's really enjoying. Thank you so much. I'm really blessed.
Call her.
Sir.
Okay, thank you, madam. First of all, thanks, Eli. Thank you, Eli, and thanks to you all.
Sir.
Bye bye. Thank you. Next, Nidisha Shetty.
Thank you so much, sir, for the wonderful session.
Thank you, madam.
We
Thank
really
you.
enjoyed.
Thank you. Then when people support, people like you support, will be more inspired. Thank you, madam.
Thank you so much.
Next week, sports is
Thank
Next is sports.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Next, Nidisha Shetty.
When I first joined CAPS, I was really hesitant because, I live in Mumbai. My class is in Bangalore. There's so much distance between us. There was language barrier. I didn't know the people. I didn't know anyone. I didn't even know you, right? You are so close to us, but still I didn't know who you are personally. I was really hesitant, scared. I didn't want it to come because how can I make friends? How can I talk to them? How can I connect to them? But now it has been 4 months and I have connected well with everyone. Though I have not made close friends, but I know I can rely on someone. I have never experienced anything like this. Nothing like this happened in any of the institute. Not even schools and colleges do these things. So I'm really, really grateful. Thank you.
Thank you. It means a lot. That's why I told her to speak. She chatted because she said, I never experienced this in life. That all the statements which are made is not that we want to feel good antala. So this is the feeling of many of you. This is how it happens. Okay. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Abhishek.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, just like 2 days back, I remember Chinmay telling it would have been way better if it was offline and stuff, because online we'll have to sit in one place and stuff like that. I think Chinmay can recall. But then after all of this happened, I really don't feel like I missed out on anything because it was such a wonderful experience. And 2 years of this pandemic, I haven't been able to do any of this. Neither did my college do something as good as this. But in online, you guys pulled off such a huge thing at such ease. So which is something really great. So we're very grateful to all of this that has happened.
Thank you very much, Abhishek. You also speak very well. Shobini, you can speak if you have confidence. Okay, I think some of you have chatted there. I'm sorry, I would have missed the chats because there are so many chats. Sheetal, thank you. Whoever wants to speak, you can speak in a minute. Thank you, Shobini. Yeah, thank you everyone. Okay. So, thank you. T258. Great. Thank you. I think, yeah. Yes.
Sir, ನಮ್ಮ team 7 ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ if everyone's like speech is ended, ನಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. When I was in 10th, ನನ್ಗೂ ಅಮ್ಮಂಗೂ ಜಗಳ ಆದಾಗ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಕೋಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಎಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇಫ್ ಎವ್ರಿವನ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಲೈಕ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಡೀಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ತಲೆ ಬಾಗಿಸು ನೀನು ನಿನ್ನ ಅಮ್ಮನ ಮುಂದೆ, ಏಕೆಂದರೆ ಅವಳು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಳು ಒಂದು ಕರಳು ನಿನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Okay, so just because you are born, actually, she has lost that karalu anta. Okay, that's what she said. Extraordinary, Mama. The platform to showcase our skills, sir, apart from studies. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really lucky to join CAPS, sir. Thank you so much for giving us precious time. Thank you. Thanks to all the chats. Sorry, my folks, I will not be able to read all of them. Thank you, Inyo. Thanks. I'll go through it later. Okay, thank you very much for the opportunity. Thank you. Okay, I think we'll conclude. MCs. Okay,
yes, sir.
So, great job, all of you. Excellent job. God bless you. So please search for your sports shoes. So please search for your sports jackets. So next week we'll have. So all said and done, education is on the top. We will not compromise. Come what way, tomorrow morning 6:45. Intermediate students, you have citizens class, and CFL you have got classes here. So education is always on the top. They're all incidental. Yes, we want to live life like a human being. That's why we do all these things. Okay, whatever Josh I have today, same Josh I'll be coming tomorrow. You also come with the same Josh. Okay, that's what we expect out of you. So thank you so much. Okay, thank you. I had a great experience. Came out the 0% came up. Okay, great job. Okay, which team won? Okay, that will tell you. So I think Shobini want to speak. Okay, last button speaker. Quickly, ma.
Hi, sir.
So thank you for giving this opportunity, sir. Till now, I was scared and I was hesitating to talk in front of normally front of my parents. Also, I was scared to talk in English. So when Chinmay called my name, I was so scared. Though I prepared for the presentation, I was hesitating to talk. But after speaking, after presenting my this individual presentation, I was so confident and I'm happy, sir. Thank you for giving this opportunity, sir.
The girl who is hesitant to speak in front of her parents, now she's speaking in front of all the people. That is the change. That is the change we brought. That is the change. Thanks. Hats off to the SLC team. Great job. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay, fine. So just to conclude, so education is always on the top. So my dear friends, all this you can do it comfortably. See, me and Aman, two of us now, we're Nagarat. Okay, we are in a position today to do all these things because we have some qualification. Okay, now. So your first job is qualification. All said and done. So you not in the other whatever you learned, everything what you learned, you cannot implement. I know that. But something yellow and okay, okay. Let me focus. Next 3 to 4 years, 5 years, whatever foundation students again. Inter 3 years, final maybe 6 months, 1 year. Be focused, be a CA, and after being CA, important life begins. Okay, life begins only after being CA. Okay, so look at the moon, aim at the moon, but let the feet be grounded. That is very important. Okay, I have got 10 degrees, I have got a hostel. So I mean, ಮೇಲೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಹಾರಿದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಮೇಲೋದೊಂದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ರೆ ಗಾಯ ಆಗೋದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ better let the feet be grounded. Okay na? So thank you so much, and special thanks to our parents. Sorry to the parents because maybe some of them would have been little disturbed because you are sitting at home, they have to do their routine work, etc. Sorry for that. Okay, thank you. So all said and done, education on the top. Keep reading, keep enjoying education, and be a good human being. God bless you all. Keep rocking, keep enjoying. Over to the last para, conclusion by MCs.
Okay, sir. Actually, a vote of thanks officially was not scripted by us. So I think you have already covered most of the points, but still I would like to give a vote of thanks officially. So I'd like to thank Divyashri, our speakers in the event, that is Divyashri ma'am, Rajdeep sir, Nagashri ma'am, Shrujana akka, Shivkumar sir, Shravan sir, Nara sir, and Sri Lakshmi ma'am. And I would also like to thank the rank holders who came to motivate us for all the 3 days. First being Sumana M. Rao and Suraj, and then Aradhana Akka, and then lastly, but the most impactful probably, Gaurav T. Jain sir. And then I would like to thank, if this SLC is possible, there's a team behind it. And this team was a very, led by Aman sir. He is one of the bosses who says he's a perfectionist. Shetty sir and Aman sir are perfectionists. So ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು, ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ no option of ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. So I'd like to thank the SLC team, and I'd like to thank Aman sir especially for leading such a beautiful team. I would also like to thank the parents for letting us have the event in their house, giving us a venue for this event, and not I don't know if you got scolded by now, but not scolding them for being late. And obviously you guys, the ultimate participants, the audience who have raised the standards or beaten all records of all the vote of thanks. If it wasn't for your participation, this SLC wouldn't have been possible. So thanks for the active participation. And lastly, but not the least, Shetty sir. Without his mind or brain, this wouldn't have been possible. And all the surprises he has given in the past 3.
Second, unmute yourself.
Yeah. And all the surprises he has been giving in the past 3 days were really nice. So a big thanks to him. And I'd like to give an equal thanks, or I don't know, I wouldn't have told this before, but I would like to thank my dear friend
Shut
Harshita
up.
Bhatt.
No need. Okay. I would like to thank Chinmay before she.
I muted you, so stay muted. 1 minute. Let me finish. So I'd like to thank Harshita Bhatt, who stayed back. She's one person who won't skip any classes, be it college classes, be it even a small session, she won't skip. She's such a person. And in between the sessions, I remember I was like, Harshita, day 2 prepare ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿದೆ. So ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳು ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಶಿ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಬ್ರೋ ನನಗೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಫ್ರೀ ಇದೆ ವಿಲ್ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಗುಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿದೆ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ದೆನ್ ಅಂದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗುಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 1 hour 1.5 hour 2 hours ಇರ್ಬೋದೇನೋ ಅಂತ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ವಿ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಐಡಿಯಾ, ಅವಳ ಹತ್ರ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯೂಚುವಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು, ಅದ್ರ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಓಕೆ 1 hour 2 hours ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. She told the timing available for her is from 10:35 to 11. She told 10:35 to 11 we'll let us script the day 2 events anta. But we ended up getting up early at around 6 o'clock, 6 to 8 we finished it. She's been losing sleep as usual.
Nothing. I've been fine. Before you continue, okay, I want to thank you. Sir, thank you so much. Thank you for allowing Chinmay to sleep late, wake up early. I completely changed the scheme. I know you miss your sleep also. But the last day preparation, you were like main, okay? I was like here and there, I was adding points, that's all. And thank you for saving the situation in so many cases. Like wherever we hadn't scripted, tumba things bantu. So you were always there to tell me what to change, when to change. You were always there to see that nothing went wrong, at least, so that it wasn't openly visible. And you were instrumental in making this event a huge success.
Yeah, sophisticated words I didn't understand, but anyway, I hope that it meant well. Thank you so much for that. And lastly, but not the least, we SLC higittu. You said it was zero expectations al bandvi. We got a lot of learning and fun. SLC higittu. In next week, sports day, ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. So come with double the josh, triple the josh. How many other times you can multiply it with? So sports day, when you join, you'll realize sports day ne hangittu, caps habba in hengirbodu anta. So I expect you to come with zero expectation so that you can take back 100 times or 200 times the returns. And hey, you will always be, I'll always tell one thing. ಹಬ್ಬ SLC ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡೇ ಹಬ್ಬ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೀಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಹೆಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ವೀಕ್. We'll all, I mean, it's common for all of us, foundation, intermediate and final students. So let's get back to the study mode. Come with double the excitement. And foundation students, since I am in foundation, I'd like to tell, ನಮ್ದು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಇರುವಾಗ 15 minutes break, we come 15 minutes early, and middle break ಇರುವಾಗ none of them speak until I tell hi ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳೋದು. ಹಾಯ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು video off, audio off.
From today everyone will speak, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what I expect. But speaking, hope it stays only in the break and not during classes. So let's get back to being in the study mode and being excited for studies. Thank you guys. Thank you, sir.
Thank you one and all. Thank you one and all. So let us conclude. So let us get back. We have concluded actually 2 minutes early only. God bless you all. Thank you.